All right, good morning, everybody. It's Sunday, and it's currently 7:48 a.m. local time. I'm your host today, Lord Zath. Thank you very much for joining in. This is going to be an interesting day, to say the least. I will be flying solo again, so I'll be casting by myself. But one important thing, there's no delay today. I'm able to catch up with you guys right now on chat. As you're saying something, I can read it, I can talk about it, all that good stuff. So that should be kind of fun. We have some special things today. You all get a chance to essentially help other people out. What was the reason for the delay yesterday? Amelia, in any competitive environment, there is typically a delay. In a major tournament, standard tournament, that is a 5-minute delay. In smaller, shorter, quicker games, it's usually a 2-minute delay. Clash of the Classes, for example, is 2. Flensburg, Germany. Nice. Good to see you, Captain. Hello from Chicago. So there's a 5-minute delay because otherwise, there's nothing to stop somebody from a team looking on the stream and saying, okay, this is what they're bringing. Or they're listening to me when I talk about ship builds and lineups. They can see, okay, that Kleber is a legendary Kleber. That Shimakaze is running 12-kilometer torpedoes, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, well, that's so League of Legends is a little bit different from World of Warships in that the 5-minute delay is important. A 2-minute delay in League of Legends, a lot moves on the map in 2 minutes. In World of Warships, not so much. And so you need to have that extra time built in there so that there's no information gleaned from looking at somebody's stream. That's the idea behind it. That's a great question. As you guys have questions, please ask. I tried to answer them for you guys yesterday as well. Now, because it's there's no delay, I'm going to be working extra hard to, try to get you guys content without having to deal with commercial breaks and all that. I do want to remind you that I am streaming on YouTube as well, so you're welcome to join me over there too. That way, if there's an ad that plays out on Twitch, you can always mute the stream or whatever, flip over to the other tab and watch what's going on YouTube. So if you want to have both of those streams up and running, that's kind of the big brain play so that you don't have to deal with ads ever. Or you can always subscribe to if you want. So today is going to be, like I said, a very interesting day. I'm going to show you guys a couple of things about today. Today is basically the show matches stage. So let me go to my tournament page. And I need to reconnect my browser. And here's the rule set. So for today, so you guys can all see how things are going to work today. All right, during the show matches portion, let me just mute the voice thing here. During the show matches portion, we are going to have players that are voted as bounties by our communities. Okay, that means you guys are going to choose who the bounty will be. Now, sinking or protecting this bounty provides an additional objective for both teams. If a team manages to sink the bounty, they receive 5,000 doubloons as a reward. If they fail to, the other team receives 5,000. So, map 1, we're picking somebody from the amateur team. Now, this is going to be Shaft versus... Hold on, I got to resize it again. SJKG. So we will need to pick somebody from the amateur team in order to get a booster going for, or not a booster, get a bounty going for them. Sorry, I'm trying to zoom in so you guys can see a little bit easier. They didn't exactly make this easy for viewability. So we do have a map rotation. We are going to be starting on Land of Fire. And then we're going to move on to Northern Waters, and then we're going to go to Warrior's Path. So as you can see, we have 3 games to bring you today. This isn't a tournament in that there's no competitive bracket. This is to have fun. And so as you can see, we have some boosters that have been chosen, and I will need to get, I suppose, a list of players for this for the team. I wonder if there's a place where we can see that. Used to be we could find that here under the participants list, but we'll see. So this is, here we go, Distant El Dorado, and we don't have a player list. Okay, I'll see if I can find a player list for us to use. Let me close out of that. I don't need that anymore. Okay, so these are the choices for the boosters that have been picked. So the pick boosters, the pro team needs to guess the damage of score screens if the final damage blurred out, but everything else is shown. They need to guess plus or minus 10k of the actual damage. Tournament site. Oh, WoW's tournaments. This one. They have like, there's like two different, you know. Because I'm pretty sure this goes to here, and that, I was just on this site and I was looking at participants, but it wasn't there. So, okie dokie. The other site, the tournament site. Yeah, this is what I was looking at. So we have ELO2 show match right here, and players. Here we go. Here's our list of players. So I'm gonna put a poll up here for you guys. Now you need to vote for a bounty on the amateur team. All right, I'm just gonna go from the list, and then we might have to change it based off of somebody playing or not. So I'm gonna hold on to, there we go. I'm gonna hold on to the thing until we see. Okay, so I see. I'm just gonna go off of who's in the training room. That's easier. Akizuki Kana, Angel Nazir, Kikyo, my daughter. Is Numbers on? No, Numbers is not on. Matcha Chocolate is on. Non-H Thomas is in as well. 1, 2, 3. So we've got Aki, we got Inchel, we got Non-H Thomas, we got Matcha Chocolate, and then we've got Kikyo. Okay. So, chat, I'm not sure exactly when I need to get the bounty information to you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and start the poll right now, and I'm going to give it a 3 minutes duration. Or, let me see here. I just want to double check something, because in the rule set it says, it doesn't say when the voting needs to be done. So let me ask about that. So I'm asking about that for you guys, because that's going to impact the duration of the poll that I put in. Now let's go back and take a look at what's going on here for the boosters. So SJKG has chosen the ship roulette one. So if pro gets on the first time, they can bring an additional player on their team. If they get on the second try, they get nothing. Third try, amateur team can bring an additional player. And if they don't get it at all, the amateur team can bring 2 additional players. And that's for each map. So this is kind of fun. There's kindergarten. I am currently sitting in the Shaft server. And you're going to work hard to get you as a bounty. I'm stupid. So I get to go into Shaft's Discord, and we're going to listen in. They're going to drag me in when it's time for the game to start. Okay, so we're going to set this up as a 2-minute poll. So go ahead and choose somebody over on Twitch. Go ahead and choose somebody if you'd like. Keep in mind that you can vote multiple times if you want. I have no idea who any of these players are. The next time we do this, you guys will get to vote for somebody on Team Shaft to be a bounty. Okay. And we're stupid. You're on. Okay. Okay, so I'm just checking about the procedures for doing the bounties and that sort of thing, okay? We do have additional codes to give away today. Please type in !ticket to get into the giveaway. And I'm in the group right now. We're just waiting for Shaft to show up.
Hello?
Evening.
I'll be right back in 1 minute.
Okay, so they are randomizing.
Okay, so I'll just copy paste the list because you guys will ask me a million times. Des Moines, Misaki, Moskva, Repri, Harugumo, PSC, Zao, Kamikazes, Kremlin, Dan, Groza, Karl, Gudenzil. I'll get those ready. You have the list in the channel, so refer to there. Remember to mount your legendary upgrades. The rest is up to your discretion, but legendary needs to be there due to the rules. And yeah, well, so we'll have a smoke duo of Misaki, Philip. You guys cannot really communicate because you speak different languages, so I guess just rely on the game sense.
You guys
Also,
can hear
what
them
was it
okay,
also?
right?
Ping's not allowed and quick commands also not allowed, right?
Yeah, it's basically no chat.
No ping,
Yeah,
no
but-
chat.
But what are we doing with Kami?
Just go Duolingo quickly.
What do we do with Kami? Kami just plays Zao on the weak flank and he's good, right?
Okay, Kami's fine.
Right, I need to speak. Oh, I need to speak Japanese. Okay, fine.
Hey, how do we split on this map even?
Which map?
Because we don't really we play. I don't know. Join the room. I'm not on the team, so can someone stream
Okay.
once you join the room?
Okay. Hey, Archimelli. Is it
There
sounding
should be
okay,
only 3 rooms
volume-wise?
because there are free showcases happening at the same time, so I think
Just
you
need
can
to
find
set
it
up the
easily.
ship.
Let me like the ships first.
So this is the part that they're talking through right
No.
now.
I'm not playing. I guess I can still talk. The problem is I can only talk Polish, so basically I can only talk to Zil.
Yeah, no, it's not I mean, I'm playing Battleship. I just hold W,
I
right?
mean,
Joke's on you, I got my Duolingo lessons in Polish.
you have the green board staring in your window.
Prepared
I mean,
for
I guess communication with Misaki is somewhat fine, I guess.
Wait, what language is Musaki speaking?
What is smoking?
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand her, but she can understand me. That's the thing.
A little bit, yes. Okay, Philip, you're the most experienced smoke player in our clan, so it's all good.
Yes, I'm gameplay.
Go some gunboat build after the legendary thing, because you need to kill people. We have 9 ships to kill, so good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Philip, I'm kasih dua.
Absolutely.
Also darf ich jetzt nur noch Deutsch sprechen?
This is gonna be
it's
interesting,
all
guys. So you're gonna be listening to Shaft during the battle.
No prep is still in English now.
Wer hat den Raum geöffnet?
Yeah, we don't need to speak the language until the game, dude.
Just yes, for now coordinate things so that we don't lose the game before the game starts. Like we need to actually stick to the rules, right? And it's not that easy.
Just legendary
modules.
Who opened the room?
Yeah.
Right, legendary modules. I have the legendary modules.
But we
You
can
under-
like use
oh, okay, there you
heal
go,
and
Maria,
That
nice.
was a different game.
Yes.
We cannot ping the minimap and do quick
We need to get better at ship roulette, because if they're gonna have 9 players every map, it's doomed.
We can ping, but we cannot use quick commands and chat.
Oh yeah, you can ping actually, so ping away.
That's fine.
There's just no quick commands, don't tell who to focus through quick
Oh,
commands.
yeah, that's fine,
not
that's fine.
allowed.
Maybe with ping,
okay,
with
okay,
ping
okay.
you can connect smoke as well. So.
Text chat
Yeah,
is
and
also
if-
forbidden, so don't try to write things there even in your own language.
We don't like. I
So
can't.
it's only native
Force
language
and
voice
viewbot,
chat and
thanks for the
things.
follow.
So
Just
Cammy,
like
that
triple
goes
checking.
especially for Cammy. He can't just type stuff in chat.
I mean,
Wanna talk,
technically,
okay?
I can understand Germans and English.
I can understand the tone of German. If he's speaking like extra aggressive, it means he really wants me to do something.
There news.
Anyway, we are playing Land of Fire, so how do we split it there, guys? Like, do we send Moscow 7 line kind of stuff? And I don't know,
Razor,
the
thanks for the
Mind
follow.
Smoke still to contest it?
Are we north or south?
I don't know. It's not specified. I guess we are Alpha team, so I guess we are Alpha spawn, but I don't know.
Can we get away with Zhao alone on home cap for now? And
Yeah,
then
I
we
think-
trade
I think-
crossover?
We could run like a Kremlin down like 8-9 line maybe.
Then we send Golden to top.
Yeah, I guess code in 10 line. Sure, you have no torps, but I mean, I don't know where else.
Yeah, but
you
you
can-
usually get something else in, right? So
If the golden goes to that like the usual island like in the middle of the map on 10
Yeah.
line,
How,
and then
Wait. Where's the lean?
how do we play the weak flank? Just solo Zhao initially and later rotate, or do you want to add a DD there?
we have multiple DDs, right?
Well, we have 2.
Ah,
And Harugumo cannot really
Ah.
cut C, so I think sending Rosa to C early makes sense, right?
yeah, and then Haragumo
To be fair,
being on home
since-
cap
since-
is useful
guys,
either. There is
We
no
are
link.
playing
actually.
against 9 ships. Getting C cap is irrelevant. This doesn't win us the game. Like, we need
Yeah.
to actually kill ships. So don't play for cap contests. Just, we need to kill shit, right?
yeah.
I don't even know if splitting to 5 when they have 2 ship advantage makes sense, because they can literally just split 4-5 themselves, and then they're gonna have a 4v1 push or 4v2 push on our home flank.
I mean,
And
also the stream is running, so they can just look at it. So
And they're also having an advantage of super ship and in general like ideal team, because there are no ship bans and like they can pick all the broken stuff while we can. So we are gonna have something like, I don't know, 5v5 C, which is like our entire team on C, and we are not even ahead in any way because they have better ships. So
Love the last samurai option here, this is great.
Wait. Should I have booster for base trading target?
No, Zil.
No.
Oh,
No way, Zil. No way.
It takes like a minimum of 30 minutes.
Only paint.
Wait,
okay,
so
can someone please stream? I want to see the game.
You wanna scan?
I mean, I can watch the stream if there is zero delay today, but it's gonna be not point of view of you guys, so I wanna see your point
Yeah.
of view.
I mean, is there not like, I guess no, there is no spectators. So all right. So keep in mind the battleship is crippled because I have leg mod, so I only have 18-kilometer range.
What do you mean it's crippled? It's not crippled, it's
And
perfect
then
for
Legmod
that
is
song.
big.
why is ship roulette? Why is the booster for free?
Well, because it's a booster that can potentially give us advantage if we guess it the first time. Obviously that didn't happen, first attempt.
But now they are
Just
additional players for
Yeah.
free.
Yes, because we messed up, man. Like, we could have guessed better. I don't know what to tell you.
You played Zhao in all
Just be
COTS
better,
games?
they
Oh my god.
That gets
exactly.
better, yeah.
Just guess better.
Has be better, Lamar.
So like split. How we want to do it?
I think we have like an even split or as even as possible.
I guess it actually has to know, because like they
Yeah,
can
yeah.
just like do even split and run down everywhere.
I mean,
So if we have 7, we need to do possibly 3, 3, and then 1 maybe leaning maybe towards one side, but kind of towards.
Maybe it even makes sense to smoke them on home.
Wait, so we are actually Bravo, so the Moscow position is gonna be slightly worse, right?
All right. So
Just thinking about like getting
Wait,
most out of
do
the-
they actually have 9 players? Because I've heard that they have issues getting 7, so if they are allowed to play 9, maybe they can't even make that happen, because they just
it will get filled up with bots, I think. So.
Let's just assume.
But then it's better for us, because we get 3 points, unless you guys get outplayed by a bot.
it is possible. It is possible.
It happens already in the past. In the
Wait,
Halo
wait.
clan.
Wait,
I love the
where
shaft
did Moine
guys, they're
go
just
again?
fun.
The one and the
Probably go home, Pep Mizaki.
I was thinking about this. where can we like utilize the Des Moines the most to like get the
Oh,
damage
defend
out?
home. Defend home.
Yeah, I guess we can defend.
Send the Kremlin to, what is it? To 10? Have Löw somewhere with it?
No, can't we
Okay,
just,
well,
can't
how-
we just smoke? Can't we just smoke the Des Moines under
I'm
the
saying.
cap?
Yes,
and put Moscow on home.
Guys, we need to win the game for C. Like, hoping for home cup push when we are 2 ships down by default is not really a winning play, is it?
Maybe we
I'm like thinking about how we can like get the most damage out of Des Moines. I think like
Look,
below
if
C-
they decide to send 7 to C, for example, because they can, then
No.
they don't have enough space for those ships. There's like, they're gonna be outside of islands, right? So easy kills for us, GG.
What? Gain 2, my ship
Ad
takes a
breaking
bounty on
progress,
shaft.
okay.
What does that mean? What do we get if the bounty survives?
So what is the bounty?
I don't know.
5
One of us. I guess.
Kick you without.
I can explain if you
Listen, you-
want.
Oh yeah, could you please?
Yes, please.
Sure. Thanks for letting me listen in, by the way. This has been a lot of fun. So the way it works is the stream, since this is a show match and you guys are with me, my stream has chosen a bounty on the amateur team. In game 1, it goes to the amateur. So if you guys manage to sink the bounty, then your team gets 5,000 doubloons. If you are unable to sink that bounty, then their team gets the 5,000 doubloons in this first game. The second game, then my stream will choose somebody on your team, Shaft, to be the bounty. Same rules apply, so you have to protect that person. And then game 3, we choose a SJKG bounty again.
Do we know who the bounty is?
Yes, I posted it in the channel. It's Kikyo.
Kikyo,
All right.
brother.
Alright guys, so when you lose the game, just go for him.
Yes. Divert her entire team for the fight.
First
Let's
match.
go.
Just push 7v9 and get the guy.
Alright, so we need a Des Moines smoke. Maybe we can have a Des Moines smoke more central. We can have the Zao out wide, and you can like
I guess
coordinate
we
and
just
burn
went
stuff
for,
down.
like, guess we just accepted on like Moscow as our home now.
And Kami will have a wholesome Zao versus 2 Napolis pushing into him flank.
It's Torp on forehead.
Legendary Zao, hello, it's good.
Just build your whole Zao for Torbs. Fuck the guns. Sorry.
The shells will go where you aim.
Build it for Torbs.
Also,
Yeah,
PSA,
no,
how do we communicate, by the way?
Hmm?
How do we communicate?
I mean, how? He talks German because that's his language, and you talk, I don't know, Japanese, Indonesian, your choice. He can't understand you, but you can still talk because it's funny.
Yes. And you understand me at least.
You can, I
Yeah,
mean, like,
but wow,
Minimum.
like
Half the game is just gonna be laughing, bro.
minimap ping is allowed now, so you can like,
Yeah.
as soon as you want smoke, just ping the way you want it.
Yeah, just
On the
speak
minute.
wall,
So there's no quick commands and there's no chat. There's just pings, alright?
Yes.
It's just pings.
Or PC learns some Duolingo real
Robert
quick
Clemens,
to know
good
what
morning.
smoke means in
How is
Japanese.
smoke in German? Like Nebelwand or what?
Nebelwand.
Okay, so everyone understands
Also
how it's
bad.
a player now, we know.
Alright.
also on Japanese it's enmaku.
That's fine.
Mako.
Okay,
And
let's write.
Maka.
I'm writing these down. I have no idea how to spell them, but just
We are
write it
allowed
down.
to
we're
to
learning
learn German
languages now,
while
guys.
We're waiting for the game, so it's fine.
Can be happy that it's German for me. Holy Everything else would be so much ligma.
If I get a big hit on a cruiser, I will say Einschlag. Okay, we all know what this means.
At least radar and hydro is the same in German.
Hydroakustische Suche.
Rohakustische Suche.
That's such a simple word, man. How did we not know
Okay,
that?
we have 6 players in the room. Where's the 7th?
Oh, I'm coming. I didn't know the room was open. Who?
Let's search for X.
Just search BtP. Just search BtP, you will find it.
Okay, okay. I have a death flag. We can play the game. Let's go.
It's interesting how the shuffle.
I could check that one, yeah, true, give us
Oh,
yeah.
Last time I played
just to be like extra sure.
Kreml, I detonated. So
Moscow is the best ship for you, trust.
No.
Oh wait, so what languages do we even have here? We have like triple German,
Watch getting me death struck.
one Polish.
It's good stuff, isn't it?
Polish.
One Polish. Two
From
Polish,
Ireland.
one Japanese.
You like the shirt?
Not only
I thought,
people
you
in
know,
game
it's like
count,
a
everyone
golf
can talk, right?
Yeah.
Talk to you
theme,
even though
right?
he's not
I just
in
don't
game.
have a golf hat.
SGTB? Is wrong or who?
Down yours.
No, just search for BtP.
BT.
Like-
Okay,
Look,
yeah.
look at the screen. There he is.
Is this streaming?
The staff.
No.
I think it's
Would it
Xerneos.
make sense? Would it make sense for Zil to stream for that? So like,
No.
it's
It
like
would.
I don't want you to see my airstrike classes. I never.
With Lego mod, you get like 3 airstrikes per minute, so it's fine.
It's my first golden game ever.
Wait, what?
Oh
Nah,
no.
nah, this is so-
But it's fine, he played Trump earlier, so he knows.
As
No,
much as you
Trump
think
is
you...
pretty different.
No, yeah. As much as you think you need to lead more. Okay? That's the best piece of advice I can give you.
or if you, I mean, like you also didn't play any carriers, so like you
They
can
have
like
push
compare
advantage,
anything.
so they'll just run at us, so it's easy to hit,
Yes.
because they
Yeah.
But
just...
first of all, they need to get 9 players. That seems to be the biggest issue right now.
What if they don't have enough players?
Well, it's not our fault, and they just played 6v7 then, even though we lost the guessing.
Bots, and then we get outplayed by bots. It's gonna be huge.
Also, since I'm going to be streaming this later to YouTube, if you guys can try to keep swearing to a minimum, even in your native language, if possible.
No, we don't swear. We're distinguished
It's fine, it's
gentlemen. Trust.
Try to be friendly here.
Okay.
We are family friendly. Don't worry.
Yeah. We love children.
You might be responsible for more of
Well,
these
even if they
boosters.
play bots, like bot Kremlin also running it down, like even if they have only like 7-8 places, so it could still be pretty scary.
Stuzian,
Thanks
good
so
to
much,
see you.
kid.
Thanks for coming in, man.
Well, at least they still have to stick to the limits in a way that they can only have 1 battleship while having 9 players, right? So
From which region are they?
I think Asian, right?
Is it Asians?
Asian, Chinese, something like that.
Giga
It's
Tigers.
probably, I mean, it's probably Chinese, either Chinese or is Singapore.
Well, either way, they know how to communicate with each other, and we have an issue here, so might be difficult.
Ich weiß nicht, wie du darauf kommst.
I think there will be quite some delays during those show matches today. Just look, we're already 16 minutes past the scheduled time, right?
Yeah, we're going to have delays.
Yesterday went too smooth though, in fairness. Every match yesterday started exactly on time.
I mean, you have to prepare a ship deck.
Well, we did before, of course, I know.
I mean, they don't even have
Nice.
players.
Takes like 30 seconds, I think.
Nice, actually riffing me on a different side that could actually be useful.
I think
Once
it's
I need
really
to
7
rotate
versus
also.
7.
Okay, well then, guys, we had a good warm-up for our guessing. Maybe next game they will have more players. We need to guess better.
One shell hit, how much damage?
It was the 19 fires that grieved us.
Yeah.
Probably.
No, it's
I
fine.
mean, I tried to search for reference numbers on the internet, but yeah.
Oh, Zawa's Stealthfire was great. I agree with you there.
no.
Oh, no.
But they found the man. They found the man.
They got all 9, let's go.
It's over.
Find them on the
conscripted.
internet. They're mainly from cut staff, so good luck finding them on the internet.
They had 9 people,
Yeah.
and then
Thanks, help us win, please.
somebody
Please.
left.
Like, we need help.
Thanks, here.
I have a big tip. They're 9 players. Good
I have a
luck.
big tip. Oh, mega low.
How would you play with those things?
Kick,
Man,
you need to
Rona
remember,
Bloomer
kick
is
you,
what I
like,
was
in
gonna
case
do
we lose,
before.
Kick just the bounties,
They're already in the
cancel
game.
some limits.
You need
Oh,
to
well.
like just intercept the killer. Nothing else matters.
Oh, Mizaki, we go in C, okay?
We go
Just
see.
win.
Okay.
Just
We
go
go
down.
see.
Where's the plan?
Okay, how would you deploy them? So Moscow,
How do we deploy?
Moscow, Zao, and home, or
So,
only
Yeah.
Zao?
I thought Moscow goes C.
I don't know, up to you.
I mean, you
No, no,
guys,
no. Wait,
you guys need to.
wait, Philip. Philip, I
Yes.
thought we go home. We go home, not go see.
By the way, we are having a tactical discussion here, and they might be like listening to the stream right
Oh,
now. It's
100%.
I
zero
mean,
days.
we don't even know what we want to do, so how should they know?
Yes.
Bamboo is a confusion of the highest
exactly.
order.
So we're sending
like-
Kremlin one line, right?
Maybe Ripri maybe comes here first, and
Huh?
I don't. I will just follow the Philip.
I mean, I can
Yes.
see that. I can also understand that we have to win like through C-Cap.
I mean, guys, it's like a random battle, but two of your like teammates insta die, so like every random battle, right? And then you need to carry.
But Zao
It is
alone
not
on,
the-
on home is not working.
Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, it's also true.
Well, Bliska was able to self-fire
I
when
mean,
she
we have
was
a smoke
released.
there with the Moin, we have a Galden, we have a Haru, we have
Stock.
a Bozoi. I mean, how
6
much
once
more
we
should-
might be a bit greedy, yeah.
Someone just do like a quick Voss tactic thing. Just
No, it's too
quickly.
late.
Sorry, no. Wait, why are you playing? You're playing Howden. You have easy job.
Yeah, just kill a rock and... No.
Really?
Zill's playing Howden.
Rippy, it's your choice, honestly.
Philip, wherever you go, I follow you.
Where you go?
I go home.
Where do you go? we're already speaking basic English, holy.
I almost
Just
spat out
send
my
Zao
water.
home and just see.
Hey, Seabear over on YouTube.
Okay, that's fine.
Then I
We can work with this.
it.
Wait, why did they only have 7 now again? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe they are still specking ships.
Would be fun if ship roulette applies to them as well, like from the lineups.
Almost 5 minutes ago, I need to hurry up. We are behind. Oh, that's still 7. It's over. I couldn't see this clan on any Wells numbers or anything like this, so I have no
It's
idea. But
probably
Oh,
Well,
like,
they are decent. They won like ELO 2 groups, so they're very good.
okay.
So I expect getting smashed, I guess, once they find 9 players.
Where do we think we go? Our battleship, the right or the left?
Restart.
Yes.
Freestyle. Okay, turn out in the kite and survive till the end.
You keep
And just
talking
remember
about
that
9
generally
players.
speaking, ramming is favorable for them because if they have to ship
Yes.
advantage, trading 1 for 1 is not advised.
By the way, like through pinging, you can also like kind of do like a quick command, like focus fire or like cap or something.
Yeah,
so
there
basically,
is,
you have to
like-
pay attention to not do that.
But like,
Oh my
if you're
God.
pinging somewhere in a cap, like the hitbox for the letter in the cap is huge.
So
just-
like,
just
if
don't
someone of
ping
us
in a
pings the cap and accidentally,
Yes, if you do it by
Triggers the
accident, no one's
commands
gonna
is
disqualify
admin
us, just don't abuse it. That's
Yeah.
pretty obvious, right?
yeah. Oh man.
The point is we are not supposed to communicate generally other than in our own languages. You can use pings, I
Jawohl.
guess, but other than that, nothing.
fine. That's fine.
Are you fine with that?
We already have experience from
Yes.
previously the Pro 2 years ago or when that was.
If someone is like speaking,
Hey, they got 9
I don't
players
know,
again.
Angry language, we know what's happening.
20 minutes
and
behind,
they're
but hey,
literally
we got a
pinging
game.
Off cooldown.
You can use your voice modulation to let others know that you're dying.
Yes.
But
I-
yeah,
some-
it seems like German is high in course.
Like, I
German
mean,
is-
some German words are similar, like calm and calm, like pretty similar. So
Yeah, and like if somebody's gonna die, you're gonna hear kaput.
then calm.
Ich bin kaputt.
Okay, guys, we are playing.
Ready?
Okay, we're gaming.
Hey!
Language.
Viel Glück.
Ja.
Gute Jagd.
Gut Jagd.
Hast du deine hydroautistische Suche dabei, Repre?
Okay, das heißt,
Nicht autistisch, Alter.
Where are we going here?
Oh.
Kami.
Kami.
Ja.
Philip, wat als ik het zweet krijg? Je moet niet meer kaseren.
Ja, bestimmt.
Wait, it's the wrong cap there, right?
Restart,
Wrong
I
caps.
guess.
Restart.
Isn't a referee the host of the room?
Oh boy. Off to a great start. 20 minutes later.
Flasche Cup.
Kann jemand schreiben, ey.
Was Flank Gods. Unlucky.
Jetzt haben wir so lange gewartet mit der Room-Host.
Yeah, the bounty's a Kitakami.
Kleber und Kappa, C.
Da.
Ja.
Ja, Tavarisch.
Alright, this should go off pretty quick.
Ja, wir können uns ja eigentlich selbst Stream snipen, oder?
Ja, let's go.
Nee.
Doch.
Repri.
Was ist?
Was ist das?
Was los?
Was ist los?
Repri.
Ja,
Achtung.
Ja.
Is there any meaningful
Hey,
differences in strategy or team
Hey,
composition in 9 vs 9?
Axel.
Well,
will sie mich trollen?
yes.
Das macht sie.
Nur dabei.
I'm gonna mute for a sec. So yes, because there's a lot of these maps are quite large. So when you've got the larger maps, it does make an impact. Because this is a pro team Shaft versus an amateur team SJKD. We have basically the situation where the amateur gets 9 players versus 7.
Fuck. I'm ready up.
No.
They still haven't switched their cup layout. It says tournament domination, so I don't know if they know what they're doing.
No, I think it always says tournament. No, wait, it's
Room
clans.
house crashed.
Right.
Domination, yeah.
Room house crashed, unlucky.
Esports ready.
It's fine. It's only 25-minute delay.
Out for a kill. Thanks for the follow. This is content, everybody.
Can even be a quick O2 because if it's O2, we are still playing the third map.
So, just to clarify, these same rules apply for all 3 games, right?
Well, when it comes to the guessing, we are gonna have guessing between each map, so we can do better next time and maybe not have to play against 9 players. But other than that, yes.
Okay, so the same players are gonna play, or it's gonna
the
be
ships will
reshuffled
get
again?
reshuffled. We can choose a new comp if we want.
Ah, okay. So we
So,
just
so they're bringing 2 additional
we can,
because
for
of this
example, have
booster.
Haaland for
Okay.
next map if we wanted to.
Wait, was it? Room will be remade, same username.
No, it's clan domination.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Right.
So wait, we're already 30 minutes behind schedule, right?
Wait, who left?
Who left?
Like 25.
Hold on.
Zil? No, Zil.
Misakus.
Kami,
Misakus.
It's me.
Carl, you ready?
Komm zurück. Yeah. Well, I unready it, so we don't start.
Ah, yeah.
6.
At least the boost with guessing wrong is not also giving us less players.
Yes, that would be,
Thanks.
that would be absolutely tragic, man.
Yeah, that would be nice.
69, but you're allowed to only play super ships.
Just
That's
get
fine.
drunk and kick your teammate.
Ich bin autistische Suche, Alter.
All right, they're saying they're ready now. Ah, that's how you start the day.
German and I understand what you're saying, man.
Oh, so ridiculous.
Ja, dann.
Rein da, Ruhe. Wir gehen rein und bleiben drin dieses Mal.
Für Aua.
Aber
All right, here we go.
wir gehen rein und bleiben drin. Das hat der König mal gesagt.
C, Nico. B, Nico. Doci.
Der König Knossi.
Was heißt kalt auf Deutsch?
Es bleibt. Das ist halt ein englisches Wort.
Ist das ein englisches Wort? Okay.
Ah, ist Englisch, das zählt.
Okay.
Yes, you guys all voted for Kiyo. So there's the bounty. They have to kill Kitakami.
Kitakami.
PR, ja.
Kitakami, einfach die Bounty. Einfach alle Kitakami fokussen. Sollt ihr schon explodieren?
No.
Explodieren.
Oder dass Dennis auch versteht, Kitakami kaputt, denn. Verstanden?
Hannover. Hannover. Alter.
Übrigens, Hannover ist eine richtig hässliche Stadt.
Dann gibt's
Einfach random.
Das war random die Hannover gefangen hat.
で、私たちどこに行くの？そっち？それともそっち？
Laut
Ja.
laut dem Tactic Room machen wir das, ja.
近すぎるわ。
Einfach da smoken und farmen.
Ja, genau.
Kann nicht so schwer sein.
Einfach Linksklick drücken.
Very
Moment,
aggressive early
warte
play by the
mal.
Kleber.
Die machen 3-6 Split, wie es ausschaut. Der kam ja auf Home.
I will initially go here and then maybe here at some point.
Das höchstwahrscheinlich in Napoli da haben.
What do you guys think? To make it more interesting, should I just keep it to Shat's view only?
Glaube, muss der Sascha sein.
Ja, ja, okay.
Oder?
I mean,
Nee,
They cannot
nicht,
they
glaube
cannot
ich.
designate him as a bounty in game, so
Kleber.
they just have to announce it and that's it.
Ja, Kleber ist okay.
されてないわ。
It's two.
Oh. Ja, keiner will smoken dann mal hier. Raiders sind ausgelaufen vor mir.
kann mich einfach hier hinnehmen, Kite und auf die Napolis warten.
Ja, gut, Kleber halt im Cap, ne?
Ich spotte Moskau.
わかった。
See, the thing is with kindergarten, it sounds fun and it's cool, but with teams, they know what they're doing. It's just very easy for them to be able to
Seid jetzt die
make
Frage,
plans
Stadi
like this.
Napoli 9-10 höchstwahrscheinlich.
Hä?
Soll ich in Moskau wieder spotten? Ja.
Nee.
Ich hab's die Perma. Ich hab's die
Ich
Perma.
auch.
Okay, dann werde ich ein bisschen Linksklick drücken.
Why are they putting all the ships on sea? I don't know. That's what they said they wanted to do.
So jetzt wieder.
If you look at the Mosfet's
That's
out
nice,
position, it's kite away over at B.
Und die Moskau fokussen. Kleber?
あ、援護できないわ。
Einfach Moskau.
Nice hit.
Aber Moskau.
でもレーダーできる。
Nee, die Kleber schon rausgedreht.
Vorsicht,
Auch noch nicht raidern.
Are you talking about Alpha?
Ich meine, er ist ziemlich nutzlos da.
So
Yeah,
what
it's
I was doing IWAX is I was showing only Shaft's perspective.
Okay, Kleber fokussen.
Unless you guys want to see everybody. I thought it'd be kind of fun just to hear them react as ships appeared and everything, you know?
Ja gut, die pushen halt das safe. Wir brauchen eine Löw und Kremlin. Das aufhalten.
Kami, ich bin gespottet, entdeckt.
Ja gut, die Moskau ist außer Range für mich.
Ich spotte Napoli.
Hannover durch Mitte.
Yeah, that's the idea. So we have the ability when we cast these as observers and spectate,
Lösen sich auf, Misaki.
we can choose which ones we want to show.
Letzte.
Kind of it helps you understand a little bit more what their view is like, right? Nah, but others might not, so that's why I'm explaining it anyway.
Moskau kommt wieder. Die Hannover, die durch die Mitte drückt, das ist relativ unangenehm.
Yeah, once upon a time we didn't have that ability. And I remember Raptor be like, Zath,
Kami,
where's so and
schießt
so?
von hier, glaub ich, auf dich.
Just keep watching. Someone blind firing.
Moskau.
私がここからにされてないわ。
Und was für eine Richtung willst du die nächste Smoke haben ungefähr, Misaki?
Andy, I agree with you actually.
わかんない。多分
Kannst auf der Map pingen auch, ne?
This brings so much more like
今はまだ
uncertainty into the
まだ
casting, you know?
多分
Was für eine Richtung? Okay. Kriegen wir hin.
Like Zil, for example, right? He doesn't know where the Hanover is. So he needs to kind of consider that in his pushing.
So geht's nicht gut.
Uh-oh.
Kleber.
And of course, there are times when you might say, why didn't they do this? Well, they didn't see the ships.
Ja, clever.
私ネットがちょっとねラグ。
What is this Kleber doing? Besides
So
dying.
Mach mal den Kleber weg. Alles auf die Kleber ist,
Ja, potrzebuję pomocy z Napoli.
Idzie
Good thing that's not the bounty.
Yeah, people
Immer noch?
do kill him, Bill. It's fine.
Immer noch die Smoke Misaki oder?
いえ、
Hey, Jukwama.
必要ではない。
Napoli będzie puszować na 10 linii.
Can
Pomoc.
we farm this maybe, or this? Because...
Ich kann spotten.
Okay.
Anspotten, okay.
Sekunde, dann kann ich den permanent gespottet halten.
Syl będzie potrzebował pomocy.
Kann sein, dass ich tot bin. Die Kitakami hat mich hier komplett erwischt.
That's got to be Kitakami over there. Look at all these torps on Repri. Oh no.
Ah, Repri geht's nicht gut.
Oh, almost got the
Sonst sagst du
kill.
wieder.
ね、
Ja, ich
ね、今これ。
denke,
Ja,
今、
keine.
今。
Du
Oder
musst
die
es gegen
ich
Moskau.
bin tot, ich bin tot.
They got to get him on fire now.
Akaya Misaki bleibt immer auf der Moskau drauf. Keine Ahnung.
今。やれ。連絡。
Oh, okay.
Syl umrze na hop-hopie.
Jetzt ist da die Hannover damit. So.
Napoli za mną.
Villain is kind of screaming in Japanese because of that.
One citadel on Napoli, one is pushing.
Huge kill. Sippycat trying to do something at Hanover. Notice how Shaft is getting much quieter. They're trying to focus. They're looking at the time. They're realizing the situation.
Von vorne.
Yeah, we're gonna lose though, for sure.
Okay, I'm dead. Ah,
Ach, ist alles tot.
Feuer.
Yeah, the smoke that she requested was a little bit late. So Zil
Vielleicht
goes
schaffen
down.
Auf Moskau. Bei B.
We figured that was going to happen. Repri goes down. And now we're 30 seconds away from the end. Exactly. They know they lost. That's right.
Kriegen wir die Kitakami war noch nicht
I
gespottet.
mean, they put the bounty ship on a ship that never gets spotted. That's pretty good.
Believe it.
Wow.
And
Ist
also,
irgendwo
but
hinter,
also,
irgendwo hinter der Moskau.
Ja, es
遅かった。何もできなかった。ごめん。
PSC? PSC goes down at the end. All right.
Unlucky.
Death pick.
Okay,
Let's go. Let's
sorry,
go.
guys, game is over, so I guess I can speak English. So we need to change our strategy for the next game. First of all, hopefully they won't have 9 players. If they do again because we suck at guessing, then we need to change the strat a lot, because they seem to be sending a lot to home cap, right? And then the home cap, sorry, not home cap, contested cap, and that seems kind of unplayable because we just don't have the numbers and we die on the way. So what we will do, we'll just push home, right? And hope that we can win one side, and then we'll send some RPF decoy to contest it and hope they waste a lot of time there, I guess. I don't know how else we can win 7v9 when they kinda know what they are doing, right?
Yeah, let's see which screenshot we get.
All right, we're
Anyway,
going to
to
go
try.
back.
I don't know. I don't think this was winnable unless they are like legit trolling. So
I
also
mean,
kind of sad.
Kleber killed himself, but that was it basically.
Kinda sad that they pick Kitakami as their bounty, so it literally is like as if there was no bounty because we never have a chance to interact with the ship. But I guess they are playing for the balloons, so good job by them.
I guess I could have like played a lot more aggressive to
Remember,
keep
you
the
guys are going to
contested
pick the next
It's
bounty.
like this game we didn't really have any openings, to be honest. Like it was kind of doomed from the get-go.
I also don't understand. I mean, it's okay that you need to pick legendary modules, but I just don't get it why you can't pick a super ship.
Okay, guys, just let's reach some players now. Russian wasn't playing, so he should be playing this one. Maybe let me play too, because I was also sitting out.
Yeah, so
And
who
we
do
will
you
need
play?
we will need a new ship composition, unless we don't want to change anything and want to play exactly the same lineup. We can make some small changes. We're obviously very limited because of the legendary mods, but do we
Yeah,
want
and
to
also the
stay
patch
with?
thing.
Do you want to stay with Guden?
We have to pick ships with legendary mod, or
If our strategy is
Yes, they do,
home
they
cap,
do.
right? On
They know
Northern
we picked
waters,
it. I
then
explained
what
it to
ships
them.
would we want?
We can only pick one of each ship, right?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, the Kremlin stays, that's for sure.
Okay, well, maybe we
Yeah.
should just play the same. Like, I don't know, send solos out, eh? We insta-lose the cap, though, because they rush it with some Kleber, and I don't know.
I mean,
We can also send solo Grosavoy to A or something.
I'm gonna put PSC on. Who else lost?
I mean,
Who else died that
it's
game?
just focus on
Villainous?
Maybe we shouldn't play Gooden, we should switch Gooden to Haaland and send solo Haaland to A.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah. That could work.
Yeah, it's
Referee.
better. Yeah.
We will revolve-
09. I wanna give you guys a
Okay, who's playing next map?
let's
Then
pick
I'm
people that
switching Gooden
died.
for Haaland.
And
How
Zill.
many players do
So we
Assuming
have,
Zill's
what,
playing,
10
I don't see.
people, 9 people in the chat.
Oh
right
yeah,
now that
I
can
guess
actually play.
first we are guessing.
Oh yeah. Good.
By the way, switch me out. My internet is acting up.
Okay, Misak, you're out. Okay, I have 5 minutes now. I'm gonna...
Yeah, shows the screenshot.
Oh my god. Wait a second, we are losing time. Oh no. Okay, watch my stream. Napoli game, destroyed by Montana, 2024 recent game. We have 3 kills. We don't have any high caliber, nothing like that. 140 shell hits from Napoli, 2 torps, 4 fires,
175.
7 citadels, right? And some secondary.
175k. I'm gonna go.
This is
Is
what
it
they are
even
given.
It's way too much.
Spoil
Really?
It is way too much. Wait.
I guess no. I'm mentally traumatized from the last guess.
I mean,
Top alpha of Napoli is maximum 13.9k.
What's citadel damage?
so let's count 20k for torps again.
What's
Maybe.
citadel damage?
Is it maximum AP damage?
Yes.
Right, 6.1.
Okay, so times that by 7.
Oh,
That's
so that is about 42, 42,
40,
43, 43, 43.
Yeah, but like, not, it could also be like 1 HP citadel
Exactly,
damage,
but
you know?
okay, let's count maximum. So you have 43
Yes.
plus 2 torps around 20, so that's 63. And then we have some target hits and some secondary damage, and maybe one full fire.
85.
100,
The fort that wasn't this
150.
no, 110.
that low
120.
with 7 citadels.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. It's Napoli.
40, in my opinion.
140,
I mean, 140 hits.
Well, the guy only has 1
And
spotted rebound.
he has 120 secondary hits, so
He has only 1 spotted rebound, so I guess he was playing far back early, so not much damage, right? Just shooting BBs at max range,
Like the
and then later pushing in.
He's
That is
probably
what I
1v1
thought.
against the Montana, probably.
And that's a defeat.
I mean,
like,
keep
when he
in
pushed
mind
on.
the larger secondaries of Napoli can also do like 1k already
okay,
alone.
yeah.
Chat, you're
Okay,
welcome
so
to
what am I
guess, of
guessing?
course.
130,
Please.
140? What you guys think? More?
120.
Less?
I go 120.
So 120 covers 110 up to 130.
So you guess 120. I'm pretty sure.
I would say 130, so it covers 120 and
Okay, 130.
140.
Yeah, and then we can have a good idea if it's higher. or
Okay, the
lower.
answer
Price is
is
Right
no, we
style,
don't
I'll
have
go
an idea.
1,000.
But we go
Okay,
lower or higher?
so we
Let's
have
go up.
up to 130 covered, so we need
So
to
150?
140.
No, 150, right? If it's 10k each way.
Yeah, but we guessed 120, right?
We guessed 130.
Ah, okay, yeah, so it's 150. My bad.
Alright.
Which
So,
one?
should I guess 150?
Yeah,
keep
I mean,
pushing
we
it.
haven't.
It can't be lower than that, honestly.
No, I
Alright.
highly doubt it's lower.
Yeah, it has
Okay,
to be
the answer
higher.
is no. Am I guessing 170 now, or what do
Oh
we
my
do?
god!
Yeah,
No, 110.
You really
It
think
is
it's
way-
lower?
No, you have to
It's
guess 120.
not.
You
I
have
mean,
to
if
guess
the guy
120.
hits torps and DDs or something.
Zero
No,
chance.
130.
Yeah, how much
It's
damage
lower.
did he get with the torps, though? is the
Okay,
question.
and it's also 116 secondary hits. Like, come on, guys. Like,
not
secondary
like you-
and everywhere almost. So, like, it's.
I would say 100 to 110.
No one would screenshot 110.
I guessed 170. Unlucky.
Still has a valid point.
Okay, the
No one
answer
would
is no.
screenshot
So
100.
it's at least 180 unless it's lower.
So we guessed up to 150, so that covers.
No, up
160.
to 170. It covers up to 180. We have last guess. What am I guessing?
No, we gotta go lower.
No,
This is
one-
a
one-
total
No,
PK
it's-
game.
There could be
110,
boosters
110,
involved
there's
in
no
that.
way above that.
It's
It's
not
like
base
100K.
XP, that's regular
It's-
XP.
How is this
it's like
lower?
Yeah, but nobody.
The guy
don't
was
know how-
rolling a Montana earlier.
Guys, like you can look at the secondary stats alone. Like the small ones can already do 2k maximum damage.
Can they shatter? I mean, maybe he has shatters a lot.
On the
that's-
Kremlin, they can shatter, but he was fighting Montana, so most of them were on Montana, right? Well, we don't know if he was fighting Montana. Maybe
Yeah.
Montana sniped him, but still.
I have a funny feeling this is like a 90k game or something, man. But I'm probably wrong.
This is
I mean,
this is 100.
IOX says 95.
what if I guess 190 and then it covers like
It's
180?
not. No,
You wouldn't get
no way
my
that's
It's
Oliver
not
for
that,
that.
no, it's not
no,
that.
That's too
no
much.
way
That's
it's-
too much.
Yeah.
Napoli,
Sure.
you need like
Okay.
10 fires in a Napoli to get that much damage.
So we
Should
have
I-
like
should I guess
we have up
110
to
then?
120 covered.
Yes, so
if
should
you
I guess
get 10, it
110?
goes- Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
Could honestly.
All right.
that-
The answer is no, so we guess we play 7v9.
Oh fuck me, man.
All right, it's fine, guys, it's fine.
Tragic.
All right.
It's tragic.
We need
What's
to
the
run it
answer?
home cap. I don't
What
know.
is the
maybe-
answer?
He didn't tell me yet. I don't know
We
the
need to
answer. If
check
I
as
knew
well,
the
I
answer,
guess.
I would have guessed it.
No, I thought he would have told you like after the last round is.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
are
that's it.
really bad at this.
It's like 80k or something, man.
That can't be 80k.
I guarantee it, man. I guarantee it's some
Oh,
stupid
guys, it
number.
was 205k.
Wow.
See?
I told you it's more, but even with our guess, we wouldn't have covered more, so it was less
No.
anyway. Because I wanted to guess 190, and that would
Yeah,
only cover to
so
200, and was
200, yeah.
205. Yeah. So it's pretty dumb. But it's fine.
tragic.
It's fine. It's fine.
tragic.
We just play another 7v9. I guess I'm joining the run then.
Maybe this time we can
And
kill two.
we need to send our composition, I guess. So I'll just send everything the same except Haaland instead of Gooden.
Yes.
And I will need to send a list of players.
Can you send like more than 7 players and they just assign people?
No.
Okay. So I don't mind stepping out for Russian. Masaki
so
needs
Dana,
somebody to
that was
swap
like,
also.
Okay, yeah.
That's
I need to reset my
Yeah. So you can put yourself in for Masaki Vert, and I think that's covered because there's only 9 people on the channel. That can play.
Give me a sec. Alright, I sent everything. Now we are waiting for the list of who plays what.
Wait, why am I? Okay, no one.
I think Kami will play Zhao again, so you don't need to spec anything, but the rest of you just need a second. He's randomizing now, I guess.
How's your Zhao
I'm,
experience,
I'm
Kami?
checking on the rule with the guessing here, so.
I mean, last game it wasn't like it was. We needed to win on C, but C really wasn't winnable, so.
No.
IOX, we're doing the
literally
vote
just
once
drive
we know
through the
who's
middle of the
playing.
map with Kremlin, and we still cannot play
No,
the
I mean
game.
that the Hanover shot two
Hanover,
back
I
sent
guess.
me an insta citadel me. Like,
It's like
insta.
Napolis, like also the one ship you don't want to face in a Howden line. Like if you were facing like a Maceo zone,
Yeah, maybe we should.
like once you get the permafire sticking, that's actually not that bad.
Azul lost a lot of way on.
with this
Still-
80 ships, you don't want to face Napoli overall. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we cannot really punish
Oh,
him,
okay.
so we can expect to Napolis again, unless those guys play Marseille instead.
It's also so sad to see how little damage to Toff did on Hanover. That was literally healing him.
Even 7v7 against these people would be insanely difficult for us because they just have much better ships than us.
Yeah.
But 7v9. Well, so do we run just? Let's hope they don't listen to the stream. I guess.
I mean, now one of us is.
Okay, I'm on Haaland. I'm sending the list.
Yeah, one of us is the bounty, so do we play like
Well,
like
that's
Majima
later,
and
I
just
guess.
never get spotted, or?
No. We just play normal.
If you
Okay,
guys like, I can mute the stream until we get to the game, so they don't hear anything. It's up to you guys.
That would be
It's fair,
nice.
guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be nice.
No one had a Rainier stream experience. It's honestly for fun tournaments. So
How can I
whatever.
have two? How can I have 2 ships, Bert?
Oh wait, I need to ask. They messed up.
Start multi-boxing, bro. Let's go.
So, I'm sorry, did you want me to mute or no? Or
No,
If you can-
it's fine.
If,
it's fine? Okay.
If you want, it's up to you. Yeah.
Well, I kind of
Please,
thought it'd
I
be
don't
fun to
want
hear
you to
your
do it
response.
And he's gonna correct the repre mistake. So wait for a new list, I guess.
I really don't want to.
Carl
do
Des
that.
Moines. Carl Des
Oh,
Moines.
fuck off, man.
So I have to play Moscow again?
Yes.
Oh, fuck it.
Mr.
You
Double,
did
Mr.
great.
Double Fire back at it again. Let's go.
Okay, now the bounty is the last thing, I guess. I need to get Haaland ready because I obviously don't have that.
As you can see, the show matches take a while.
So guys, if we are actually planning to send Solo Holland to A, then obviously I cannot really, not like I can shot call for you much in Polish anyway, but like I will be basically split from the rest of the team. So you need to communicate with each other in the push, because that's our absolutely only hope to ever win the game here.
So far,
as you
it's
can
PSC,
imagine.
Kamikaze, Ripri are the only
I
three
don't
in there.
think that would work. I mean,
What do you mean? How else do we win? If we split even, there is literally no chance. They will have both flanks stronger with better ships.
did you see the smoke tragedy we had just now?
Okay, then play better, Misaki. I mean, you're not playing this one, so we are fine. Don't worry.
Play better.
Just kidding, of course.
Wow.
Yeah, I need to get good, man.
You need to get good.
Krill issue.
Okay, the internet is fine now.
Okay, oh, now I need legendary mode. My A will be very useful this game.
They're going
Full
around
A
the voice
build.
data.
What does this legendary mode even do?
You have a little better. You have an additional.
Oh, I have more heals.
More speed. More speed.
HP restoration efficiency. Let's go.
Yeah, but you should also consider actually running Swift in silence.
Yeah.
You can break like, what is it, like 42 or 43 knots with it.
But do I really need it? I guess I need it. Whatever.
What else do you want?
With the legendary mod, it's
Hey,
better
Gaelic.
because you also get the
Yeah.
boost to the speed boost.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Such toxic, right?
Yeah, on this map, home push is giga good.
I mean, that's our only hope, guys. I don't know. Like, if we split even, it's gonna be the same as last game because we're playing 7v9 again. So what can we say?
Try anyway.
At least in this, we have a decisive play because last game we deploy and obviously home flank had to be turned out kiting, and then contested we weren't really fully turned out, but we also couldn't commit. So it's like we weren't even really trying to make a play anywhere. We got a clever kill, but it was mostly their mistake. And after that, well,
Have fun running into the Kitakami on home cap push.
maybe they won't have Kitakami now because the bounty is on our team, right? So the Kitakami was mostly because of the bounty.
The bounty on our team.
Wait, we want to push with the Zao.
Yeah. I guess white and 10 line.
Robert, here, I'll
It's
show you
pretty broken
the
ship.
actual damage.
Kamikaze is a good Zao player. I don't see a reason to send two ships to A. It's not like we are gonna repush.
Yeah.
So yes, Zao pushing. We need to have a Zao on the team. We can obviously
I
send
mean,
Zao
we
to
cannot
A.
change it now anymore.
Well, we can send Zao to A, that's what we can change. But then is Zao gonna
Haaland,
be...
I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be much easier to die, like Napoli pushes into you and what?
Alright, poll is
This,
up. You have 2 minutes.
With Haaland, maybe there is a chance we actually don't die.
Choose the
Wait,
bounty for
I need
shaft.
to change one more thing, I guess. Sorry.
Arona.
I'm gonna hit
Jim
shaft.
choosing bounty now. Oh my god. Please let it be Haaland. I think that would be the highest chance for us of
That would
winning.
be too easy for us. So I guess they're picking Moscow because it's spotted from the moon, or
They can still hear us, right?
It's the stream that's
probably-
right?
It's probably Kremlin, right?
I mean, they were also nice to like the amateur team when they were putting Kitakami.
Hey, but how troll is that the stream chose Kitakami out of all ships? Like, what? Come on, guys, give us some love if you hear us.
It's 5
It was literally unwinnable.
We are the bounty now.
Yes, but well, then they can choose a ship that maybe has a chance to actually not die.
With this buff, we actually are the bounty, yeah.
Because if they choose something that we actually need to go forward in the push, like Kremlin, I mean, with Kremlin we can potentially not die, but we need to play aggressive if we hope to win the game.
I hope they pick Zao.
Yo!
So just a-
you should... Huh?
A correction on the bounty. They pick the player, and then the player can choose what ship they take. So
Oh, yeah.
last time, when chat chose the bounty and I announced it in the training room, that person immediately left. Probably because they were told,
Okay.
go ready up a Kitakami then.
Okay.
You're right, and we cannot do that because we have pre-assigned ships to players. So if someone chooses a person that has to play Kremlin, then Kremlin has to be the bounty. All right, got it.
But I don't know who's playing Kremlin. Ha ha ha.
I mean, they do. It's on the
They do this here on stream. I mean,
True.
What are you talking?
Oh, shit.
Oh no, it's Russian.
No, they don't, right? Because they don't see who's what ship, or is it already? It's not visible, right?
It's
From
Russian.
right.
Russian, you are the bounty.
huge, man. There we
I mean,
go.
it's fine.
Okay,
like,
Russian
we-
bro, like it's sometimes it might still be worth to go for the win if your push is going to win us the game over you surviving. It's just if the game is doomed, then I guess don't int. But if it's still playable, then don't play 10 kilometers behind everyone. Just play normal. Like the
I
bounties
mean,
don't matter that much.
we can use the Grozovoi as a full cruiser in the Mount Smoke as well.
I mean, we are actually kind of hoping on Grozovoi to help with cap, unless we can push the smoke all the way
Yeah,
to
okay.
basically touch the cap, right? Because how else do we cap it? If we send Kremlin there, I think bad things are gonna happen, pushing into like a super ship and like imagine they pick devastation, right? They can. It's gonna be
Desperate. Dispatch emote, where is it? Actually more like Dispatchium.
Alright guys, it's fine. It's a new game. We have a fresh start here. Our comms are brilliant here. We don't have a girl speaking Japanese for no reason. So we got this.
Honestly, for me at least, it wasn't a difference if she was speaking Japanese or if someone else was speaking Polish. Honestly,
Yeah,
I couldn't
that's
understand
true.
anything anyway.
Okay guys, so quick Polish lesson. When I say the word rotują, it means that they are rotating. It's kind of similar, so I guess we can...
Which word?
Rotują, like that means they are rotating, which means they are rotating from A to push, which is going to happen, right?
Do you have an alternative word?
I mean, I don't know, rotują and rotating is kind of similar, right? The same start and beginning.
Word demo means smoke.
Okay, that's useless, whatever, like... You're not playing smoke. Oh, you are playing smoke. Oh,
Can you say it again?
Demo.
Demo.
dim, no, without
Okay.
O.
Oh, dim, okay, yeah.
Hey, Misaki, thank you for the follow.
be-
Tragic smoke, I know, I saw
Just
it.
don't talk too fast then, if you said.
It's alright.
There would be
It's
other
showmatch, it's
possibilities
fun.
here if there wasn't a streamer, right?
I love your response, by the way, in voice. Just get good. Or get
I
better.
was literally sitting at J10 waiting for my destiny.
I mean, I'll just be pinging out on the map when I think they're rotating anyway, right? So I'm playing RPF on Haaland. I will have some info, I guess, but it's like they have 9 players, so my RPF being behind me doesn't mean that they left the cap or they stayed on the cap. One ship might have stayed and the rest rotated, right?
Yeah, how do you say smoke in German?
Yeah, your response to somebody when they said you need to
just a
get
short
better or
one,
something,
Can't
you're
you
just
use
like,
like
well,
the native
just get
voices
good.
in World of Warships? The German captains are always screaming Nebelwand.
Nebelwand gelegt. Now then, like,
Okay, I guess we are ready, right?
even as a German, this sounds so cringe. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Here we go. You inted for no reason. Smoke is not existing for the last 30 seconds. Yeah. Here we go.
Groß.
Yeah, home push will work.
Schmerz.
Yeah.
Guter Spawn.
Die werden uns doch wieder komplett umtreten mit dem Ding.
Ja,
Natürlich.
This time we'll take a look
Yes,
at both
so
lineups and
toxic.
then we'll follow Shaft's
Patriot.
perspective.
Ich meine, können wir nicht Sau und Grozovoi behalten, um den Homecap zu verteidigen? Also zurückhalten?
And
Reden.
Grozovoi is the
Willst du
bounty.
das auf Deutsch Attacking machen?
Ich meine, das sind eh keine Push-Schiffe. Ne?
Why was Carl
Wir
not?
brauchen alles, was wir kriegen können, wenn die uns die Shell eintreten.
Dann rennen sie uns einfach von hinten rüber. Ich meine, I don't know.
Goes into the south?
Also,
And Mark, thanks for the follow. Ooh, unique upgrade Elving. It's house cap, not home cap. Let's see, I think I do 2 for this. Yeah. Alright, so here's Shaft's view of the battle. Going strong B-side. Interesting.
Es war noch nie so ruhig während der Games.
No RPFs are on me.
Ja, damit kann man den auch verstehen.
Napoli C?
Kann
Einer?
Kleber.
Bisschen schnell, ne?
Jetzt Kleber.
Ey.
Ich habe nicht aufgepasst, ist es Doppelcap oder einfach?
Ne, das ist Single.
Einzel.
Das war für eine lange Zeit Single.
Nebel hier? Nein. Kann ich
Ping.
Kann
Warum
ich.
kannst du nicht pingen?
Keine Ahnung.
Ist nicht gut.
Fuck. Nee, das ist
Drück
gar nicht
mal,
gut.
drück mal Escape und wieder rein, dann müsste es.
Ja.
Nee.
Anton,
nicht gut.
Bertha,
Einmal
and
rein,
Caesar.
raustappen.
That could work.
Nee.
With pudding, we used apples, bacon, and chocolate.
Oh.
Ich bin Gesicht.
Oh.
Lieber Kleber.
Gesichtet.
Gott.
Two Kleber.
April ist gesichtet.
Ja.
Und ein Elbling.
Und Elbling.
Ooh, there's a tree.
Doppel Moskau auf A. Ich kann Wert ja relativ gut kalten.
Gaelic, my
Ich würde mich
special
wundern, wenn die
guest,
Napolis nicht außen wären auf Zelden.
was unable to make
Ja.
it today.
Der Push ist unmöglich hier.
Natürlich kannst du nicht pushen. Du musst halt einfach so viel traden, wie es geht, erstmal.
Trafiłem torpedą na...
Nebel hier. So.
Idę po dym.
Noch nicht.
Können wir die Schokolade da?
Trafiłem torpedą w DD na A.
Repri hates Moscow? Really? Oops.
Das klingt nach D, der nach A. Ja, gedunst.
Oh. Hmm. Whoa. Very close.
Ich will die kiten, ja. Ich würde gerade sagen, die kiten mir hier zu viel, dass wir noch Napolis hier hätten.
20 sekund do końca.
Eine
demo.
Napoli ist A.
Ja.
Range Mod Kleber.
10 sekund do końca demo.
Das ist die zweite Napoli.
Meanwhile, Vert.
Das ist Elbing Tops.
Rotuję Moskwę w środek.
Mhm.
Müssen langsam anfangen zu pushen.
Wir können nicht.
Ja,
Das ist.
Ja, wir versuchen halt. Guck mal, die Moskau kommt schon rüber. Das ist
Ja,
länger
wer
warten, desto
dann-
schwieriger wird's halt.
da
Start
wird
walking
dann
up
auch einfach
on the
runtergerannt.
clevers. I can keep this guy spotted for a little bit longer.
Was
Wer
ist,
hat dann halt auch
was ist,
runtergerannt?
wir versuchen die Moskwa zu fokussen, die rüberkommt. Ich meine.
Können wir auch versuchen.
Chyba nie żyją tutaj.
Leber, 10.
Focus, focus, focus.
Ja, Wert wird dann runtergerannt. Wir können jetzt voll rotieren. Ja, die zweite Napoli auch drüben.
Oh, there goes Vert.
Other one's spotting me. He's running at me.
Jest
Das
zero.
ist gar nicht mal schlecht. Nein, nee, wir müssen schnellstmöglich einfach in C reinrennen, glaube ich. Ich
Ja.
bleib dann hier auf B. Was wollen die machen? Jetzt rennt jemand einfach auf C hoch. Killt die Kleber da. Der beacht.
Oh,
Ist hängen
clever
Der
beached.
Ja, der beacht.
Der ist hängen geblieben, genau.
Das sieht man.
Ja, idziemy zająć home.
Uh-oh.
Ich bleib hier erstmal zurück. Geht ihr Richtung C?
Oder. Ja, doch.
30 sekund do dymu, Karol.
Oder Patri. I don't know.
Patri?
Wir
This is
müssen
looking
C
much better for
reinkommen,
Shaft.
Sonst können wir es nicht gewinnen.
I'll go run at the
Also,
Elving and
das ist-
seek out.
C, Patri.
Ja,
Das ist die
Karol,
Patrie. Patrie.
Philipp, dreh nach links, nicht in die Moskwas rein.
You're getting anxious for Chef?
So kaufen wir vielleicht ein bisschen Zeit.
Ja, das ist die Gedanksgrenze reinkommt.
He's just kiting away now.
Weiß ich nicht.
I'd be concerned about the Mosque in the middle.
Ich bin nicht gespottet von hinten. Die kommen alle von vorne über die Moskwa.
Oh,
Yeah, see? Exactly. Oh! Oh!
Einfach getreten. Unlucky.
Gdańsk będzie w B.
Sprich Deutsch.
Guess we fight the Moskwas.
Something with late smoke and Des Moines.
Napoli dym.
Elbing smoking for something, farming maybe.
Yeah, they allowed themselves to get surrounded in a sense, didn't
Nie
they?
Elbing to Napoli.
Ihn hat auch die Dings nicht mehr.
können wir nicht einfach rein, können wir nicht mit der Moskau und der Köln einfach in die Tiere Moskaus reinpushen und
Ja, mach ich auch
auszuplayen?
jetzt. Ja.
Ich glaube, das ist halt einzige Chance, das zu gewinnen an.
Będziemy fokusować Niko Hanari, bo overextenduje.
Moskva, this guy.
Moss was too far up, yeah.
Napoli geht den kalt.
Well, then they should have done a better job of guessing the damage. You guys were way off too.
Moskwa, Radar.
Fokusują Zila.
Das ist das zweite Radar, by the way.
They're flooding on
Oh.
Patry.
Russians in trouble.
Russian
He's
Leader.
healing though. Oh!
Nein!
Okay.
SJKG just got paid.
Napoli.
Russian was the bounty for this for this game.
UI Beam.
Mann, Alter, dass ich da distract wurde, Alter.
Armin, ich bin Broadside zu ein. Ich meine, soll ich hindrehen noch?
Na, die stehen wir überall.
Ich bin tot. Patria hat Chance gehabt.
Ich bin der Nächste, also ist relativ klar.
Nee. Easy distract jetzt. Easy.
Oh, there goes Reppy.
Ich fühl's.
Oh. Let's watch
Für die
this.
6 jetzt hier.
Geht von ran.
Nee.
PSC getting ready for the drive-by. Too early.
Und da versucht
Too
man's.
early.
Kick.
Selbst damit kriegt man keine Sets.
Alter, das ist halt so mies, Mann, dieser Booster.
Moscow just laughs with AP right here.
Der 9 gegen
Bye.
7 hat schon. Ohne Silberschiff ist es echt.
Teshib Zhao? Teshib Zhao. Let's go get a death pick of Teshib Zhao dying.
Ein bisschen Hände hat.
Kamikazes. Last one left, trying to save his star. Failure.
Okay, good try, guys. I guess my fault because I died with Holland. Although I don't know, like maybe I
You
played
can't
too
run.
aggressive. No, the problem is Dansk is faster than me. Although I guess I could have been more passive. And the even bigger problem is they just straight line because they know exactly what we are doing. Like the stream has 0 delay, so I mean I don't want to accuse people. Anyway, good try. I don't know any ideas for how we can try to win the third map other than hope it's not 7v9.
Sprich Deutsch.
I think we need more DPM at some point.
But how do we get more DPM with those limits?
I'm already looking. So I don't
It's
know.
really hard. We can't
Can we
even
maybe
like
play-
double Des Moines because
No, Salem has no legendary.
Could we buy a Worcester? Or is that
I think Des Moines, I think Des Moines smoke is just kind of horrible because how we communicate.
okay, we can play without the smoke, but maybe that is the play. Just I don't know, get rid of DDs because they die too fast, and don't count on caps. Just go for kills. Like I don't know.
Problem is you can't really force many more cruisers in here because of the dumb legendary mods.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The legendary mods are a problem. Can we get any good cruisers in with legendary?
Maybe
mods?
I don't
Henry
know.
legendary maybe. What patch is that?
Petrol has like
That's the
more.
Harugumo. That's the Harugumo thing.
Well, if we
So
get
the
rid of
same-
Haruguma, then we can play Henry, right? And then we can play either the Mine without smoke or...
Yeah.
You can also play Venezia as well.
And then Grozovoy, Holland, probably remove one of those two, just leave one DD maybe. Or
Yeah,
even
full
play 0
cruisers,
DDs,
yeah.
but depending how good cruisers we can get. Because this is just, we are dying too fast. I mean, I was pretty useless this game. If I didn't die, then maybe this game is winnable, because then I can tarp their broadsides.
I mean, for the Holland, Goliath
Alright, we're gonna
doesn't
go back
have
to the tournament site.
legendary mods, right?
No.
Yeah.
Legendary.
Could we play? Could we
Where's
play
Hindenburg even?
Henry, Hindenburg, maybe like
Where's
Play
Hindenburg?
Legendary Hindenburg and Henry for Lighthouse.
Yeah, I guess I pick that.
Yeah.
And then what DD do I actually leave? Which limitations is Hindenburg in? Let me see.
Yeah, that's
Hindenburg
to us.
is with Kaba
And then
and
there
Z.
is the Moskva. No, this is the Moskva.
Ah.
Wait, well then we probably don't want to get rid of Moscow, or do we? Because Moscow is also hard to play against.
The last two games we didn't have much value from Moscow.
That's also
Moskva-
true.
Our
Because
Moskva.
because I played it, yeah.
Oh,
No,
no,
Moscow
really,
was
it's
good.
because
Who plays it?
since our strategy relies on kind of giving up one side, especially in the second game, then you don't really have any space like to play because there's always someone on your roadside. It's really hard to play Moskva, and it's not like you can go dark. So
I don't know. I mean, if we pick Moskva, Moskva need to stay behind the island, basically.
no, it doesn't synergize that. Although here, like. We actually had a chance to win this game despite me dying because they started pushing one by one, and if we fire them slightly faster, obviously we didn't have DPM for that, but if we had slightly more DPM and we kill them slightly faster, then I think the game is winnable. But yeah, well.
Like, I think this game was like maybe like really like was really a small slim chance to win that because they had like two ships starting.
Well, it looked better than the first game. The first game, even though it maybe lasted longer, I don't know. It felt like we never stood a chance. This game, it felt like we maybe did.
100%
I mean,
agreed.
we got kills. This
Alright, let's do the guessing game. I guess maybe it won't be 7v9. Let's do it better now.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Guys, if we guess it the first time, it's 8v7 for us. So,
I will have nightmares of this shit guessing game already. I know that.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
here's
fine,
the
it's
here's the
fine.
next one, guys.
Fine,
Chat.
what do you mean?
What do you think?
sorry, I need
Oh,
to
hold on.
share this.
I opened it in
Alright,
the wrong
let's go.
tab.
So it's a Des Moines game, killed by Montana.
A lot of credits. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, it's with flags, right? High caliber and Confederate. Do you see it?
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's like
Hindenburg.
above 200k easy.
Yeah, it had like a two at the
It's above
beginning.
200.
16 sits
definitely.
alone.
What's the map?
Yeah.
11
yeah.
fires.
But 11 fires, but no Ritter wert.
Yeah, but
So
it
no
still
6k
could-
fire damage.
Yeah, could-
So
So,
it's,
okay,
it's
to
still
put it
like
in
35K.
perspective, Des Moines
it's
The ones
80k
AP
from the
shell
AP. 5k.
AP shell max is 5k.
Not me,
60
Thomas.
So
It's
basically
fire.
80k.
Yeah,
So it's 80k.
Yeah.
And you have 294?
Good game so far,
And
by the way.
normally,
Over.
like,
Thomas is on
maybe 2K.
Des
SJKG.
Moines, you
Something?
pan
Maybe 3 for
pretty much
4K?
a lot of.
Yeah. I would say like 250, 270.
Yeah.
That's random battle.
Well, depends if it was good player, how many shatters he gets, right? But because depends on the aim. But
Yeah, yeah,
Des
considering,
Moines is
Million.
hard to
He has,
get
like-
shadows.
Did they say
Economic.
it's from organizers, so they can't?
oh, okay, right.
But like in general, in Des Moines, it's pretty hard to get shadows.
I mean, it's a game
Yeah.
from 2 weeks ago also. I'm gonna say to get these numbers in at Des Moines, you have to be somewhat decent at the game, right?
Okay, so
Amelia,
you
if you're
guys
here,
240?
exclamation point claim, type that in
I'm gonna
chat.
go
There you
higher.
go.
I would say 60.
270.
Nah,
270 or
no,
280.
there's no Witterer. You can do a lot with AP, but
It might be a lot of
But
cruiser
it's high,
damage,
it's
right?
high, it's high caliber, so it's around
Yeah.
220 to 30.
Depends on matchmaking how many BBs in game, but yes, probably around 200 at least.
And you can set fires on battleships and the insurrep. You set another one on a different battleship, the insurrep. So,
Yes, but we are working with averages here, right? So you
Yeah.
do
I
get some
know,
higher
what's-
damage.
I mean, I would say like 50k fire damage probably.
Okay, so you are guessing 80k from sets, 50 from fire. We are guessing.
30.
130.
So that's 130 base, and then rest is just shell damage. Some HE, some AP.
Let's start with 220 or?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I
it's,
said
it's
240,
220
guys,
is
it's
too
low.
low. It's too low, 260 maybe.
I think 240 or so might be a good starting thing.
All right.
260 or
Start with
270.
The first guess is 250. It covers 240 and 260.
All right, it's 250. I'm guessing we have limited time, 2 minutes left. So.
Yeah.
Oh, we guessed, guys. It's 8v7. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yo, in play.
What was the actual number? Or I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah, we
Say it, telling you.
Let's break it.
Yes, we guessed the first. 258 was the right
Giga
number.
Chad.
258.
Giga Chad.
260. Okay, 260 was right. Okay, good.
Yeah, Misaki was the closest to the actual number. Good job. Now for one, but now we actually cannot afford to lose because it's gonna be embarrassing.
Yeah,
And
sure.
even though it's 8v7, we are actually playing significantly more ships, right? So
Is it even possible to get 8 ships of legendary mode out of these different pools?
Oh, it's Bazooka
1,
Flux.
2,
So
3,
probably-
4.
I
You can get
reposted the
1,
screenshots again,
2,
so
3.
Wait, let me
We're on
check.
point.
Might have to like pick Montana or something.
No, that's not possible.
No, like
What is it?
Montana.
1, 2,
Pick like
3,
Montana, no?
4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
the only Montana.
4, 5.
Oh, it's exactly 8. No, but it's BBs. No.
can only have one.
It's only 7 groups.
3,
It's only
4,
7
5,
groups.
6,
So,
Montana.
8.
Unless you like don't count
yeah, you
Zao.
have glue.
If you don't count Zao, then you can like.
Okay, so we need to drop Kremlin. This means that we get the Kleber or Venezia open.
We don't want to like not Trevor against them.
Yeah,
We need DPM, right? We need
And
DPM.
it's, yeah, I guess.
Legendary Venedus.
Venezia, gender
So we have Ven set and Glue set, that's for sure.
Why do we need to drop Kremlin?
Because we need to pick
Venezia.
Legendary Montana.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Because, or otherwise we won't have a.
Well, we can pick something like Legendary Elbing, right? Because we have nothing from that patch. Oh, Gulu, unless you want to play Gulu, right?
Oh,
What is
because of
better,
legendary?
yes.
It's a question. What is better?
Here's
I
their
mean,
here's
for
their
getting these
boosters for
13
this
would be
game.
better to have that Elving thing.
Yeah, I think the Albing is. I mean, could you do some like weird flank with an Albing Zao?
No, because Elving doesn't swap anything.
Yeah.
Don't we want... I mean, they will just run at us either with Kleber or Gdansk again, and it's unplayable. Like, the ship is just better, and it spots for the rest of the team, and we are outnumbered, we get smashed.
Alright, so we're guaranteed to have Montana Zao because they're on their own.
Okay?
So from the first group, Yamato, DM, Shima, Gearing. Which
Oh,
do
we go for
prefer?
DM because most
I would
DPM, but
say-
without smoke, right?
Yeah.
Yes, without
Okay,
the
so we kick Haruguma. What do we pick instead of Haruguma? We pick Worcester? Or
I think
Or
the
Daring?
Worcester-
Daring is
What
also...
about Salem?
Yeah, no, it doesn't have a leg mod.
What does
Just pick
Salem
Worcester
doesn't have
and dodging the open, guys. Like, we can
Yeah, I
play
think
this.
Worcester's pretty good.
Yeah, Worcester.
Okay, so the lineup is Des Moines, Moskva, Worcester, Zao, Montana, Grozo, or what do we change? Sorry.
I guess it's a range mod Worcester?
Okay, later.
Oh.
Lineup now.
Did we want to...
Des Moines, Zao, Montana. Write it down.
Des Moines, Zao, Montana. Okay, what's next?
What if we switch to Moscow for...
Okay, play Hindi, yeah.
And
Des
then
Moines, Zao, Montana,
goes
Hindi.
to HIV? I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
HIV.
no,
Yeah, play Henry. It's broken DPM.
no. We need something to support.
We need something, yeah.
What about...
And then
And what
We need some BD, that's not Elbing.
Could just run the Yu Yang, no?
But it doesn't have...
I mean, if they're playing primarily cruiser heavy lineups, it's gonna have the most
They
impact.
pick like Moskva and
Be
Stalin, so we have
excuse
no
me.
DPM to kill that, and Napoli, of course, but that's just never dies, so...
So from this group of Grozo, HIV, Conquer, Honorary, we can't use the Conquer because we already have a battleship. So it's between Grozo, YY, and Hindi, or Honorary.
Just pick Henry. It kills Moskva's fast, right?
Yeah, but then I would
What do we
suggest
spot?
we pick a daring then.
Yeah, then we need the daring. We need
Instead
DDs.
of a Salem, because we need...
Instead of a Worcester, Salem is unplayable.
That's six.
We have
that's
6, we need 2
so
ships
far.
more. We need 2 ships more.
Or we can slay Gumo, I don't know.
Then daring and
Worcester.
Venezia. Daring and Venezia.
I posted the list.
And 1 ship more. We can go Goliath, for example. We
No
can-
legendary.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right. Then,
It's only Halland, Elbing, and Löw. That's it.
Oh yeah, so what do we go?
What if we pick on from the Kremlin thing? It's a Venezia or what?
Yes, we picked Venezia. Des Moines, Zao, Montana, Hindi, HIV, Daring, Venezia. We need one more ship because we have 8 players now.
That's Holland.
Then it's only the glue.
That's Holland, Elbing, or
Yeah.
Glue?
Glue or Elbing?
Yeah.
Or Holland.
Okay,
All of
just go
them.
glue, right?
Glue? Sure.
Yeah, you drop people, you shoot people, you have a lot of HP so you don't insta-die, right?
I've never heard of it
Yeah,
called the
we
glue
have-
before.
We have 0 spotting now, so.
Well, Daring is the spotting.
So we don't. So we
Legendary
don't take
Daring
booster.
towards
So
concealment.
we don't take booster. Okay.
Yeah.
Daring. So we have Des Moines. So
Okay, who's playing? We need 8 players.
I can play this one, I guess.
Alright.
Somebody who's played 2 already maybe wants to step out.
I could skip this one, okay?
I mean, do we even... Right, I mean, it's minus out, minus Zeft, that's 9.
Yeah, we only
Okay,
need to take one
Misaki,
person out.
Repri, Karl, Kami, Russian, Vert, and PSC. So everyone except Zil, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give them the list and then we will see what grave ships we will play.
Please don't give me like the funny ship. Please no.
Alright, now we just wait.
Could have picked Colombo and let Repri play the Colombo, unlucky.
Doesn't have leg mode, no?
I know.
I don't have a Colombo on my account here.
You don't.
You sold it. You sold it off the press account.
Yeah. No Colombo and press account.
to be sure, he'll never ever play.
Okay, guys, Matcha Chocolate is a bounty, so I guess they will pick Kitakami again. Whatever. Just it's better for us if they actually have 7 players and pick Kitakami than they have like 6 players, right?
Yeah.
Unless we get death struck by torps everywhere. But we have Daring Hydra.
Never happened to us before.
Sure.
Maybe they won't really go for Kitakami this time because they are playing 7v8.
You know, I see them actually putting their ship in like A10 or J10 or whatever.
Well, if in a 9v7 they can probably afford to do that, especially at the beginning of the game.
I
to
don't
see how the game-
think I use quick commands. I didn't use. quick
Okay, I'm
commands.
playing good and I'm sending the list.
Ah. It's gameplay time.
Okay, Misaki, if you suck on Montana, I don't know what to say. Usually the ship is so easy to play.
Yes.
It's
Alright,
easy.
so Carl on Henry, Hindi, Russian. Remember legendary mods even on Hindi, on everything.
Oh my
right?
god, man, Henry and
Oh, Hindi legendary, but you don't burn. Big.
Wait, where am I missing the list? Oh, it's in clan battles.
CB discussion, sorry, wrong channel.
Alright, boy, we get Des Moines Gaming, let's go.
Actually, a decent ship, so I have to.
And we have good lineup, it's good. 8v7, we got this. How do
is
they
it
split
okay?
go?
I just came back that we like talk about dark splits and so on already.
Just a quick question, can I ask an actual Des Moines player if this build is good? Who's the volunteer?
There's like
Yes.
Mizaki.
the main build.
Misaki, okay.
No, don't have, she has A7 builds.
Trust me, trust me, trust me.
That's toxic.
Wait, I'll
Okay,
just
okay,
message Zil. Wait.
Zil will tell you to play RPF, so don't listen to Zil.
It's
Okay, so
7
whatever, I'm just going with what I have.
So basically you take top grade gunner.
Yeah, so
Consumer?
what I have at the moment is
Main Rush.
Christian the consumable specialist, consumable enhancements, AR, superintendent, survivability expert, top grade, and concealment.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
King legendary on Henry, man.
Yeah, get Chad build. Oh, I better equip Hydro Keys.
I could also go full lighthouse, you know, from like 16 to like 19 or so. That's probably.
Guys,
cool.
just remember to have like detonation and ramming flags on your ship.
Yes,
It's relevant for your ship. Would be probably pretty good.
So Amelia, it's
Okay.
7v8
Let's
because
Nah, don't go light on
Shaft
minutes.
guessed
No, we don't.
the
same
damage
person
correctly.
has the room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would guess so.
Did we like talk about split already?
No. I interrupted.
The other
Very
team
good.
is
Very good.
7.
I
It's
think the
always
ship
7,
names
but they started
are
with 2
the same,
because
so someone can
because of the roulette.
on the map. So.
That's fine.
So they
guess
started with
it's-
9 players because
yeah,
that's how
it's
the
the same
roulette
in every
began,
language.
I suppose.
So for the buffing,
maybe I missed the
there is only
original.
focus fire training for airstrikes, or is there something else that I'm missing that I need to have from commander skills?
No, it's
I
only
missed
the
the
one.
original guess.
Okay.
Is what I'm thinking.
Oh, you're also using special commander, right?
Oh wait, there's airstrike depth charge damage on A, defense, and ASW experts. So I guess I got that too. It's kind of.
Wait.
Is it even worth it?
Well, which one?
Yeah, you want like carrier build, I think, or whatever.
My god, what?
No, I mean, you first of all you want the special captain, and then you only want the focus fire training thing.
Yeah. Okay, I got it, thank you.
What's room name again? I'm dented.
There is literally like 3 rooms open for that. You can scroll down and find the right one.
Yeah, no, I'm scrolling, I'm
Just
looking,
type
but I
in
can't see
Steph.
it.
Just type in Steph and
Or BtP or whatever.
Beat the meat, yeah.
Beat the meat.
Yeah, let's play because the next series starts in 20 minutes apparently.
Gameplay.
Boy.
I mean, don't we have to, like, with Legendary Henry, I think we kind of have to play 10-9.
You go... Yeah,
Right.
Because I have
Amelia.
16k concealment.
well... Then we play for home push.
we can split somewhat equally.
Exactly, out for kill. I
Or
think we
even
missed the
5-3
first.
or something like
They
that.
probably did the first guess while we were
Well,
trying to get ourselves situated.
I don't know,
and,
guys.
they
We need
didn't
ideas.
communicate
How
that
do you
to
want to
us.
split here? We have time to talk now. Later, we won't be able to talk. With Gooden, I think I want to play on home cup because then it's easier
Yeah,
to
like,
split
on the
people and
islands, yeah.
islands. I will
I
just
think
keep in islands but win, right?
So do we do good on Henri?
Doing a
think
drawn
we
out
have a lot of
Foxel? Foxy?
a lot of resources into having the daring uncontested with some support because they have less ships.
Maybe even
Play
Venezia.
Venezia on one line, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it can
Yeah.
play kind of solo and it's a threat for DDs.
Because they
Yeah,
won't
we
be
do
able
it.
to push our home with
But
less
honestly,
ships.
Zao Venezia at home.
play-
I mean,
play-
uncontested.
So
Where do we-
it's are contested with Daring and the Des Moines behind that island there.
Yeah, the island just south of A, yeah.
So you want to split 4-4?
Yes.
Nice one, Foxy.
Yeah.
Alright. So who's on? Henry, Gooden, and Hinden, and what? And Zhao on pushing home cup?
I mean, the problem is.
I think we just go contested.
You have,
Yeah,
you have
we
zero
don't
spot.
need
you have,
to.
You have 0 spot.
I'd put like 2
Who
ships on
needs a
home
spot?
cap.
You just face check. What 2 ships on home
Yeah,
cap?
then put 3 ships on.
Does
3
Gooden
ships
and
on home.
Henry? But Henry actually wants to shoot all the time. Why do we put a legendary Henry on a flank where we have 0 spotting and need to kite?
Like Zhao.
Sorry, I just
Okay,
restarted.
so
Here we
Zhao,
go.
Henry, Gooden then? And everything else contested?
Amelia,
Yeah,
test name,
Montana's gonna be
please
somewhat
redo,
mid.
maybe.
Okay, then Zhao and Henry go wide on 9-10 and Gooden goes islands, right? And Montana, I guess, plays middle of the map but closer to A initially, maybe? Not
If
that
we can get, Masaki, do you know the cringe island that
join the
every
room?
ship reverses up
There's
to?
one missing.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
I
needed
know.
to
I know
leave.
the island.
Yeah, so I think if we can go there, maybe.
Okay, start like 4 line with Montana, look at A, crossfire 1-2 line. Later, either commit more to A and help us win that flank, or if this is impossible or already done, then transition to home cap place. Alright, we already remember to speak your languages, guys.
Oh. Kami have like 16k consummate, so I need to be a bit behind you.
Yeah.
Unless we start pushing, then I can obviously come closer.
How many Tita Kams can they bring?
Grimwald, DP, thank you for.
Gute Frage.
Thank you for. Whoa.
No,
Bring
Clemens.
one. Nice.
Keine.
Clemens. Robert, thank you. Gifting 5 subs to the community. That's really
Null
nice of you,
Tita
Robert.
Kami.
Appreciate that.
Ich habe einfach
え、バウンティーは
14
誰ですか？バウンティーは誰？
Schokolade.
ja, Chocolate.
Matcha
Yeah,
Chocolate.
Venezuela, yeah.
あ、わかった。
Hold on.
Ich habe actually Auto verstanden.
Das ist alles, was du verstehen musst. Das ist ja gut. Ich glaube, Misaka hat dich auch verstanden.
Schokolade. Venezia, okay.
Warum habe ich das 14 PM
Just be aware,
Concealment?
they may run the patrilla mid, so...
Ja, ja.
Remember,
I mean,
Venezia.
it's gonna be spotted
is the bounty.
from the moon, so it's fine.
Es ist gut, dass wir so viele Kreuzer haben, dass die Kreuzer die Spawns kriegen. Sehr gut.
So, wo wollte uns, wo
Go
wollte
for,
unsere
go for
Guden jetzt?
from here,
Wo wollte unsere
from
Guden jetzt hin?
Die Boden kommen unten in die Islands, ja.
Okay.
Ja.
じゃあとりあえず私がこっちに行きます。
Ah, ich gehe einsam mit Venezia.
You go
Was ist, wenn
here
du,
and just reverse up.
Wieso nicht Guden hier and something out here?
Nee.
Deutsch.
Deutsch, du Hurensohn.
Hab ich doch gesagt! Guden hier hin und irgendwas hier außen dann.
I go here, yeah? Okay. Sounds good.
Very close, so fast, Alter.
I'm RPF by 3 right now.
ちょっと。 ここからリバース
Ich habe
する
2
ここから向
Radiolokationen.
こうにする
Okay.
Lokation. Hast du deinen
glaub,
Client
Ampel-
auch?
Ich weiß nicht.
APS ist doch okay.
RPF.
Ja, sprichst du Deutsch aus?
いや、リバースはどっちに
Hast du deinen Klient noch schön brav auf Deutsch umgestellt, um maximale Authentizität zu garantieren, Repri?
Vielleicht sollte ich das machen. Vielleicht fallen mir die
Very
deutschen
fancy
Wörter
parade.
schneller ein.
Oh mein Gott.
Misaki stirbt einfach an Cringe.
Eventuell Danny bei B?
I got this side or this side?
I could put a smoke here if you want. Ja.
Das ist nicht Deutsch, ja?
Ja, das
Das ist nicht Deutsch.
Ja.
Ja.
Das ist so ungewohnt. Ja. Es tut mir leid.
Das ist wunderbar. No, it's fine, I don't. I can just hide behind the rock.
Aber ich würde sagen, linke Seite ist besser.
Muss doch safe Danny bei B sein, oder nicht?
3, a kilka na mnie, 3.
Okay.
派遣されてません。まだ派遣されてません。誰にもいないわ。ここいない。誰にもいない。
Misaki sitzt auf dem großen Gameplay-Chef.
Myślę, że mogą puszować home cap.
Alright, cover
Okay.
full cup. You need radar.
Ich bin halt noch nicht mal detected hier, da kommt nix rein.
Bounty!
Die Bounty.
Oh, es ist die
Go
Bounty.
Masaki. Go Masaki.
Ich
Das ist
bin
legendary.
Granat ist hier.
Uh-huh.
Links.
Okay.
Detection goes here. I'm not spotted.
Gespottet. Kann immer.
Ja, ich bin jetzt auch offen.
あ、戦艦はここから。
Range? Ne, ist nicht Range, wenn jetzt. Ja.
Er wurde bei 13.5 gesichtet. Also ich denke mal.
Ja, so LM.
Jetzt,
Safe Danny.
LM oder normal?
Was?
Ja, das ist LM.
Reprio ist wahrscheinlich bei dir einfach nur Dunce, glaube ich.
Ja. Bedankt.
Ja, ich bin nach wie vor hart spotted, also.
Detection goes here. I'm not spotted.
RPF ist hier.
Kann jemand Kreuzbeschuss von der Patrie bitte melden?
Puszują home cap.
Ah, okay.
Ganz.
Ganz. Tür mal drehen.
Turning guns.
A 3 będzie
He
crossfire'ować.
smokes.
Fokusują kamikazesa.
Ooh. Napoli
Sieht
Moscow
aus,
push.
Maybe could we Des Moines?
Okay.
This? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think.
Hanging.
Yeah, I go.
No, not you. Oh?
Er zieht den Smoke weiter vorne.
I'm gonna start moving over here, to be honest, because I'm not really needed here. I can just go through the cub. It's gonna take 14 years to reverse.
Die Gedanz ist rausgefahren aus dem Smoke, der läuft.
Montana kommt C.
分かった。
Die Gedanz Clown sprintet. Der läuft weg mit der Venezia.
Ich denke auch mit der Des Moines. Hier.
バッテリー撃たれました。
Ja. Ich komme mit dir mal Richtung.
Maybe I will go here, because if I go here, it's gonna be risky with the infantry.
Okay.
髪気をつけて。
Oh.
Oh.
Oop.
Big hit from that battery.
Napoli is so broken.
Jest tu jakiś DD spotujący mnie. No.
Einfach weggelaufen mit den DDs.
Not surface spotted. My spotting goes to here.
Na keiner, die sind einfach weg.
Maybe Repri can come mid and we can just farm this battery for free.
Yeah.
Ich werde mich auch mal mit orientieren. Bin ich spotted? Ja, ich bin spotted. Das kommt wieder näher mit seiner Gedanz. Hast du RPF, Repri?
Ja, ist.
Patrice turning in. Patrice turning in.
Okay.
Ich würde sagen, vielleicht die Hindenburg hier am Cap sitzen mit Hydro.
Ja, wahrscheinlich.
I need to go get range on Patry.
Oder das geht auch.
I mean, make sure we don't just leave this open, by the way.
Ja,
Ja, ich bleib hier, alles gut. Ah, keine Ahnung, der
ist
Bounty.
halt dumm, weil du bist halt, du hast kein APF. Okay,
Ja, der ist zu dick rein, ne?
Patri ist closest Target von mir hier. Das sind 14 Kilometer.
Nee,
Also.
nee, der nicht so ist der.
Ah, Mr. Bounty Hunt da hinten läuft einfach weg mit seiner Venezia, keine Ahnung.
If I'm Shaft, I'm thinking I need to win this. I mean, they had a one-player advantage, and oof, not anymore.
Weiter.
Nee, hat sie.
Ja, müsst ihr halt Turbo farmen da hinten.
Geht gerade schlecht.
Aber mit was?
Ja, ich weiß.
Oh, Vert, very low.
Jemand hier noch
Nehmen wir
dieses
das-
Gott-RNG, Alter. Ohne Scheiß.
Kriegen wir nicht irgendwas Backup mit dir, Repre? Bringt das was?
Nein, wenn die Gedanken nach hier läuft, dann
Ah, true.
soll ich das.
If Venezia is coming back, Gdansk is gonna be with it. So.
Misaki with a
das
nice
spottet mich
broadside
immer
on the
noch relativ- Der ist immer
Napoli.
noch relativ. Der spottet für seine Wenn, ja.
Ich kann
Oh,
nicht
with
die
Torps
Patri
coming in.
lohnen, weil sie sehen es halt im Stream. Das ist
That's
halt.
a big whiff.
I don't know.
Misaki, probably turn away. You're just gonna die if you keep running it. Is Patrice
Warum ist
gonna,
umgespottet werden? Wegen dem
Patrice
Scheiß-
gonna come here?
Jo. Ich werd bald sterben hier.
Patri sitzt immer noch.
Patrice,
Ja,
he's still here, yeah. He just shot.
Leute.
Ich meine, wir haben halt nicht mal Schiffe, um irgendwie 2 Napolis zu killen. Das ist.
Na, es ist.
Ja,
Theoretisch
Naples
sagt doch.
Naples halt einfach ultra busted, ne? Kann nichts gegen machen.
Simply Cats in trouble.
Vielleicht hätten wir Henry hier spielen sollen und Hindenburg hier. Das wäre vielleicht besser gewesen, aber.
Ja, komm,
Die Hindenburg
kannst du
kriegt das Maul von
predicken,
Henry.
sind.
Die Hindenburg kriegt das Maul von der Napoli, keine Ahnung.
Beide einfach. Ich mache halt auch 0 Damage, wenn ich den Daniel treffe. Ist halt.
Patri ist aber noch hier.
Did you shot again? Shooting Vert? Or no, Misaki, never mind.
You can hear the frustration.
Russian, wo willst du hin?
Das ist cringe.
Main Russian can maybe make a move up north.
Du hast noch
Actually,
2
no,
Minuten,
I go here, I farm Moscow. Easy.
Oh, brilliant kill.
If the guy is stuck, be able to get him.
Brilliant
Ich muss
kill by
das eine Radar
Villainous.
tanken und dann vielleicht kriegen wir
Ja,
den Cap
musst
zurück.
du.
Also die Gdansk ist immer noch hier drüben bei mir.
Ja,
Vielleicht
hier ist
Smoke,
Nord-
vielleicht
hier ist-
Nebel für Misaki vielleicht?
Moscow Raider.
Dann kann Misaki dann auch ungespottet sein.
They're gonna just try kill Misaki. Maybe we can
Trying
focus
to-
Napoli?
I'm trying to get the Montana reverse.
Reise na присутствие, мы zijn gaan
Uh-oh.
Okay, wir kriegen den Cap, sie resetten mich nicht.
Ah, die pushen halt jetzt auf A, ja. Die Venezia kommt langsam höher und die. Leute, sich die Gdansk sitzt.
Kannst du nicht an der Insel einfach da campen, Alter?
Ja, ich dreh mich
When
jetzt
the radar
um
is
und dann,
down.
keine Ahnung, trech hier Gdansk rein, wenn sie kommt.
That's Misaki's opportunity to turn, but she didn't take it. So she's gonna die because of that.
Auf C.
Ja, da ist die Gdansk und A. Vielleicht hinter der Insel.
Misaki, wenn du nicht schießt, kann ich dich nochmal smoken. 10 Sekunden.
わかった。
Vielleicht kommst du zum nächsten hier nochmal dann.
I wonder why Russian is stopping. I guess he's afraid of the Patrie, but he really
Hey,
should just
Moskau
be
dann
going.
safe, warte.
Ah, he's going for the Moskva. I
der
see it now.
benutzt.
Ja, okay.
Broadside on the Moskva.
Ja, good luck. Philipp, dass sie irgendwie.
Island says no.
outplaced war.
He's trying again.
Ich meine, wir
Läuft
kriegen
halt.
die Moskau
Läuft einfach weg, ja.
Focus die Moscow, spot die Moscow.
Yeah, it was reversed, but I can't see him.
I can radar Moscow. Give me.
Oh,
like,
got
5
2
seconds.
sits on him. Yeah, I can kill him if he's still there.
Dann
There's the
block das
radar.
Script. Wait a minute.
Oh, here he is.
Filip
Edinburgh.
ratuje do ciebie, potrzebuję 2
Move
minut.
forward, I can't shoot him.
Yep.
He's radar 30 seconds more.
Ich meine, selbst wenn der
Nächstes,
Captain
ja.
einfach blocks, ist das schon ganz gut.
Filip rotuje do ciebie.
Misaki's going down.
I'm gonna keep going forward, and I can hydro him at some point.
Hat er sie
but-
gesehen?
Ich push den dann hinten rum.
Ja, Montana stirbt.
Radar is going to hear Russian, so.
Die Torpedos noch ready wird. Ich kann nicht. Oh, der ist beendet.
Now, if PSC can find Thomas, that's good, but there's a
Also,
Venezia over
der
here
gerade
too,
auf
at
die Moskau
least.
schießt, no?
Ich push ihn umwärts.
Filip będę miał airstrike
Ja, ja.
tutaj.
Moscow's radaring.
Ich drücke ihn nicht rein.
My radar was going to hear Russian, and Petri wasn't spotted, so he's probably up here somewhere.
Keine Hydra.
Good teamwork. Figured the Venezia would show up. Surprised he showed up
Moscow is hydrated
there.
right now.
Also,
Ja, die hat doch noch Topsy-Dance, oder? Macht das Sinn, da rüber zu kommen? Und so
der hat gerade das benutzt. Er spielt Torpedo wild, lol.
60
Ich krieg ihn
Sekunden
halt
halt.
nicht.
Radar is down.
Oh,
Oh, unlucky.
Well, we tried. I guess I could have rotated to a better, faster, I mean, my bad.
Unlucky that we... I mean, like, the Danny now as the brush just like the...
Air Napoli
oh,
counts as
thanks.
free ships, so it's whatever, like it's literally unkillable ship.
I cannot turn away because, you know, I will
I don't like Napoli was not the... Like, the real issue in my opinion was the Danny spotting, continuous spotting on all down.
Yes, I couldn't go dark.
Like the Tunap, I mean, Tunapis we won't kill them, but like... We could have delayed it much longer.
Yes, but I'm playing a ship with a build that is
Yeah.
focused on airstrikes, and I can't really get airstrikes because once I'm in airstrike range, I'm insta-dying. So,
Yes.
I mean, I got some hits this game, but that's like not how I wanted to play.
And I cannot play the game because like 16 game concerned.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, good try, I guess. They didn't really use Patria at all, and we still struggled. If I rotate to A faster, then I think there is a chance that me and Philip killed Gdansk and Venezia. And then we would not only get the Venezia's bounty, but also the game would be maybe winnable because we get A cup and we are fine on points, I think. So if I rotate there faster, it's probably winnable. I overstayed on C. Also,
20 minutes? The next game?
no, we start in 4 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Against Steven.
No
He was
idea.
free now, no?
thank you
I
all
guess we
for
just
letting
go
me.
down.
Yeah, no problem, Zeth. Thank you
Yeah,
for
thanks.
streaming us.
It was really good insight. I appreciate you guys letting me sit through and listen to your talk strategy with the ship choices, the difficulty you guys had, and then also at the end of the battle talking through the games and why it worked and didn't work. It's one reason I always love casting you guys for King of the Sea and everything else. You have fun and you don't break. You bend but you don't break, which is great to see. So thank you guys.
It was a bit of an uphill battle, but we tried our best. Thank you.
Take care. Good luck the rest of the day.
Take care.
Yeah, take care.
All right. So that is that, guys. We are going to bring you guys the next matchup in a moment. I have the poll going already because it's supposed to start in just a few minutes. I need to find the right spreadsheet that I had here. This is going to be Rona, and I think they are going against NCOTS. Yes, they are. Okay, so I can't do buttons anymore because I'm doing live stream. So let's go to the tournament page. Here we go. Yeah, it was really cool to get all those insights and stuff. And they got 3-0'd. Rip. Okay. Okay. So we're jumping in. We're in. Poll is in progress. And ELO 3 versus Arona, they chose that the pro team cannot use any heals at all. So for this, we're going to probably run the whole thing together so you guys can see both sides. And they chose, so they've got a budget, and they're choosing not to use the rest of their budget. Hold till bounty pick. Also, only one booster chosen by NCOTS. Chosen is SKRN. Okay, perfect. So we are getting into the next game. This was faster than expected. Crap, I'm gonna try to keep snoozing ads. We've got Arona, and that's versus NCOTS. And let me put these down here back to 0. Arona, so we should be on the standard setting here. Okay, camera, where are we? Here we go. So there's Arona versus NCOTS. NCOTS has chosen the bounty of hardcore mode. And so the reason why they didn't spend all of their doubloons, we didn't get a chance to talk about it, but they get to keep whatever budget if they, I think it's if they win or is it regardless? I'll have to check later. Anyway, we've got 1773 Boston in a Kleber for Arona, Skyline Yuri, and another Kleber. You can see one is more range, the other one's more guns. Actually, they're both kind of trying to accomplish, I think, similar things. The difference is one is using one unique captain, the other one's using another. So one's Abanyu, the other one is Honore. We've got Gugu Millar in a Gdansk, Enterprise Saiku in a Vampire Deuce. There's a third Kleber, Tiny Treble. We've got Phoenix 153 in a Kunming. That's going for radar. And Stephanie ZHR in a Schlieffen with secondaries and main battery for the Torps. Opposing him to the south, NCOTS bringing Comrade Balance in a Kleber. There's Skarn in a Gdansk. That is the bounty that was chosen by you guys. Asteroid 07 in a unique upgrade Moskva. Player 75 in a secondary build Napoli. Deadly Sniper in a Patrie. Saving Star in Clan Battles in a Lucian. And then there's Rashed in a San Martin. Thank you, IWAX. I was trying to like speed run the rules this morning. So as Alex says, basically, if the amateur wins, they keep the rest. So if the amateur team wins, they stand to keep, 40,000 doubloons. And of course, if Arona wins, then they get to keep the 10,000 doubloons. So in the last game, for example, Shaft didn't win, so they didn't get to pocket any of the doubloons. Now, NCOTS is a ELO 3 team. So they're thinking that they're feeling pretty strong here against Arona as Tiny Trouble gets whacked quite hard by the Patrie. Rashed is getting in on him, Saving Star and Clan Battle getting in on him. Now remember, yeah, we'll check the rules after this. It's been a day, let me tell you already. Just a lot of trying to set things up. Lucian quite low, trying to heal through this, but I don't think he's going to make it. Nope. So they do trade out the Kleber and the Lucian. Remember, Arona cannot use any heals, so that'll only impact one of the ships, and that would be Stephanie's Schlieffen. So, Rast San Martin is in trouble, trying to kite away down here. Let's see if he can get his funny button to activate. So far, oh, it was on just now. I see the lights, so you can see his heals back up in 5 seconds. This might be the first time we've seen somebody actually be able to use the funny button and get another heal going right away. Yep, there it is, first time. Oh, I should say add to that and not die immediately. So Rash doing a nice job of kiting away. I'm amazed. Look at Skyline's Kleber at 19 hit points. He knows he can't afford to lose that that ship, so he's just gonna back off and only join the party if Rash is very low and about to die. These guys probably at this point know they're not gonna kill Rash. All right, let's go take a look at the other side. We got the Vamp Deuce pushing in with Stephanie. So what they're going to do is they're going to crawling smoke it with the Schlieffen in the smoke. If they can pull that off, that's going to be a lot of fun. NCOTS does have the A cap though, so they get the extra point gain. Okay, gonna try to snooze the next commercial break. Radar up, not catching anything. All right, so the Vamp Deuce just popped his DCP. Got detected by Comrade Balance's Kleber for a moment. Here's torpedoes coming in. One is going to hit the Schlieffen. That also forces out a DCP. Now, Schlieffen's in a pretty strong position, and remember, cannot use that heal. You like the Bong Cloud strat? It's pretty fun, isn't it? Gdansk is detected, being shot at now by Comrade Balance in the Kleber and Asteroids Moskva. Vamp Hector Schlieffen. Yep, you can get away with that. I like doing it with Giuseppe Verdi. I love me a Giuseppe Verdi. Oh, Schlieffen possibly coming out? No. He's got a Napoli on his rear and a Moskva in front of him. There's a really good position here. Counterbalance also putting torps out too. They're trying to pin Stephanie in position. Stephanie, of course, cannot heal. Moving too far forward, possibly going to take this torpedo on the bow. If that causes a flood, this could be catastrophic for them. Nope. DCP was ready. Still, Napoli coming up the butt is not exactly something you'd like to see. Yeah, no flood because of the DCP running. Gotta love the Napoli secondaries. Sap shells just chewing right into the Schlieffen. Schlieffen does respond, but isn't going to hit anything because it's a guess shot. Asteroids, Hydro just keeping things going. Ooh, look at this. Skyline joins the fight by just going into a smoke. Very smart with that 19 hit points. And look at that. Honore boosted. Boosted adrenaline rush. Oof. Both teams down a ship. Arona is about to lose their second ship. There it goes. All right, I have a feeling that Skyline is just going to follow the Gdansk everywhere like a lost puppy, so he can take advantage of the smoke. Meanwhile, now that Schlieffen is gone, the question's going to be, what's going to happen to this Vamp Deuce? He's in danger. I mean, he has to know that they're going to come for him, right? So if I'm that Vamp Deuce, I'm getting ready to just kind of maybe make a YOLO push out and try to smack Asteroid while the Hydro is down and while the radar is down. That's a very short window. Actually, the radar is available, so Ash could be radaring at any moment. But you gotta do it when they're not ready, and that's the big thing. If you wait too long, here it comes. No, I wouldn't be going wide like this. I would be going close in. He's not willing to engage. This is not good. Gdansk's trade over on the other side. There's the radar. That opportunity to YOLO is wasted. This is a dead Vamp Deuce. Well, closer to limit gun elevation, but also closer so that there's less time to react. He just torp him in the face and be done with it. Kleber goes down, gets radared by Rashed. That's San Martin. Like I said, first time we've seen the San Martin be used effectively in this tournament. And now the Vamp Deuce decides he wants to come out, but see, Asteroid had the time necessary to make the turn, and these single-fire torps aren't going to matter. So this was a big mistake by Enterprise Psycho. And that will do it for this game for the most part. I'm going to have to go searching for a death pick. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Probably going to be less. Akbar says, it's a trap. It's a learning experience, correct. But this is an ELO 1 team. This is a pro team. No. I gotta think about this. This is Arona. Oops. Closed the wrong tab. Yeah, right. That's what I thought. They're in the other group. I was so focused yesterday on 3X, Prana, and Moyai. So, you know, this is an ELO 1 team. You would expect them to not make those kinds of mistakes. Perhaps that's why NCOTS felt comfortable taking only the 1 booster. No death pick. All right, and NCOTS wins the first game. And that was on Sleeping Giant. Okay. All right, so I need to go back to. I'm gonna go back to my best of 3 here. And I need to pull up the lineups here for Rona, Sleeping Giant, North, and Warriors Path. All right, so we're gonna go to North next, and then Warriors Path stays as game 3. All right, Nevkata, thank you for the follow. Apologies with the ad break, but we couldn't salvage it. It was as you know. Apparently, there's lots of ping issues on Team NCOTS, and we're gonna need to do a poll for the next team. Okay. Sorry guys. There's always drama in a free-to-play video game, let me tell you. Always drama. All right, so let's get the poll going. All right. There we go. They got 5. They wanted a 5-minute break. Okay. So let's do 1 minute for a poll, guys. And we'll do a draw in a moment. Helldiver GR, thank you for the follow. Let's do a draw. Bokako. Bokako is here. All right. Let's get you your code, dude. All right, Stephanie is the choice. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna run an ad break now just to be safe. Can I do it? It's not letting me. Damn it. Hold on. Let me go. Let me try to do an ad break right now while we get waiting here. It might kick off an ad break, it might not. I don't know. Okay, good. It did. Okay. Okay, so apparently I've been doing the wrong procedure with bounties. Anyone forfeits? Why it takes them so long? Well, right now they ask for some time because of issues with connection and stuff. And apparently I've been doing the bounties wrong, so I'm gonna have to fix this for the future. So team lineups are made visible, and then the vote starts, and then we announce the bounty to both teams. Okay. So that's how it works. Okay. All right. All right, we have readied up from Arona. So we should be bringing you guys the next game. Here it comes. All right, here we go, guys. Who's on what side now? And Kotz is on the left. I need to do reversed. Here we go. So, NCOTS versus... oh, and I didn't get a chance to look at the rule set for the bounty stuff. Sorry. A lot of drama came up. We'll take a look in between the next one. So, NCOTS in this show match here as ELO 3 versus Arona ELO 1 team. Essentially the pros. Let's take a look at the setup here. We've got Saving Star and Clan Battle in a Z42. We've got Skarn in a Gdansk. Comrade Balin in a Kleber. Followed by Player 75 in a Napoli. We saw him earlier. Rashed again in the San Martin. Asteroid once again in a unique upgrade Moskva. And then we've got Deadly Sniper in a Patri. Opposing them to the south on north is Gugu Sniper, or Milar, sorry, in a Gearing this time instead of Gdansk. Stephanie is now in a Harugumo, unique upgrade. Skyline is in a unique upgrade Des Moines. Tiny Trouble is in a Kremlin. Yamagiri, that would be 1773 Boston, is in a Yamagiri, I should say. And then we've got Phoenix 153 in a Harugumo, unique upgrade as well. And then tier 9 sub, tier 11 sub, I get it, 4501. Okay, Cool. In a Des Moines without unique upgrade. Interesting. Instead going reload. So Snow Mongoose, the pro team is Arona to the south. Back off here so we can kind of get an idea of what both teams are doing. The bounty is, for this particular game, Stephanie ZHR and the Hargumo. All right, so, all right, NCOTS is able to grab the C-cap, thanks to the Kleber. We've got a smoke train heading up north from Arona. It should get some good hits into Comrade Balance with that radar. Although he is stopping, which is interesting because that's going to allow the Kleber to get outside the radar range. I would have thought he would have kept going forward, at least closer to the island. I mean, why wouldn't you want the extra time for the radar? That to me seems kind of odd. I guess he wanted to stop so he could farm the Moskva? Yes, the Amagiri did take some hits. That was from asteroid. No, Ash didn't radar. Probably got detected by the Kleber early on. Or it took a torpedo. Sorry, I was busy tabbed out dealing with other... Again, there's a lot of drama that you guys aren't seeing that I'm not talking about. All right, so that Death Snail is continuing to pound away. Meanwhile, on the other side, I think Arona is expecting a push down the 910 line. But obviously, that ain't happening. NCOT's choosing instead to play more of a mid-roll. And we got some torpedoes coming in from Saving Stars Z42. Ooh, big hits from the Patrie once again, this time on Skyline Yuri's Des Moines. So that's going to force Stephanie to smoke up a little bit earlier than they were probably planning on doing it. Keep Skyline dark. And there's the kill. So Gugu goes down. That leaves this smoke to, once it expires, that's it. Rona's going to have to back off.
The enemy is about to win.
Saving Star detected though on the radar. Lots of guest shots coming in for Skylines Des Moines. A couple of them do connect. But Stephanie's in big trouble now. Coming out of the smoke, detected, about to take a torpedo. There it is. Skyline is going to take a torp and go down right here, or 2. Yep, that does it. Asteroid is in trouble as Arona is pushing up hard through CCAP, which makes sense. I mean, they have to make a play someplace. Their smoke screen thing over on the other flank just completely failed. Now, one of the things that could happen is Arona could try to use the fact that Stephanie is a bounty to go around and try to get themselves, you know, try to get that Hargamo focused and pull away more of NCOTS. But it looks like NCOTS is not interested in that. And Asteroid manages to back away in Homer Simpson behind the island. Very interesting. And Tiny Trouble is in a lot of trouble. There's the DCP. Remember, cannot heal. Cannot heal because the hardcore mode booster being picked. So Tiny Trouble is pretty much dead here. More shells out for Asteroid. Tiny Trouble even getting detected to fire there. I think that was a bit of a mistake, but okay. Trouble's going to go down right here.
The enemy is about to win.
And they still can't kill Asteroid. Oof. Big hit from the battery right through Tier 9 subs Des Moines. Alright, looks like there's a... the NCOTS group on the other side is now pushing Stephanie's Hargamo. Makes sense, although I think they're just going to go to the B cap just to assure the win. Phoenix getting hit there from the battery. Boston's Yamagiri forced to smoke up. NCOTS just hitting W, going for it. Look at this. And that's it. Win on points. NCOTS 2-0. Wow. That was a fast game. All right, so NCOTS winning both of those. Let's go back to the best of 3 screen for a moment. Cigar77, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Your brain, yeah, yeah, drain Bam. I'm tired, Robert. I am so tired. I woke up at 6 a.m. today. I woke up at 6 a.m. yesterday. I streamed until 6 p.m. yesterday. I'm planning on streaming until 6 p.m. today. So it's a lot of work. It's a lot of stream time. I appreciate you guys and your support. Thank you again for the gifted subs, Rock. It's just on top of everything else, there's just other drama, which is really frustrating, but it is what it is. I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad break right now while we're in between. Just I need to blast out time so that we don't get a chance of an ad break in there too. Robert Clemens, you're a teacher? Nice. I'm a former educator myself. What did you teach? All right. Oh, my neck. Okay. Physics, okay. Nice. For me, it was social studies, geography, economics, history. Even got into some tech stuff too, which was kind of fun. Just catching up on some other stuff here. Grade field social studies? You didn't teach typing? You're from a whole family of educators. Okay, gotcha. I was the first for my family, and probably be the last, frankly. But yeah, I made it to about 20 years, and that's enough for me. So, are you still going, or are you retired? What's going on with you, sir? Ah, okay. And you went public sector afterwards. Got it. Okay. So, bounties are done a little bit differently, guys. I apologize. I've been dealing with so much other stuff, and I'm so tired. I just, it is what it is. So, I gotta do bounties a little bit different. Where are the rules? I'm trying to find the portion of the rules right, so here's the bounties part. We were talking about that. Each show match series has a prize pool of 5,000. Each map win grants the winner 1/3 of their pool. So far, NCOTs have received 2/3. They have to buy boosters for at least 10,000. Buying boosters transfers doubloons from the pool of the amateur team into the pool of the pro team. And the amateur team picked the boosters at the latest day 2. Okay, fine. Arona is missing 2 players right now. So we'll have to see what comes up. Need a break from doing comps for a while. It's it's not the. For whatever reason, Wargaming likes to have a tournament here, and then another tournament here, then another tournament here, and then another tournament here, and then it's like nothing for a while. They did that one summer where we had I think I had 7 tournaments. Now, not all of those were Wargaming tournaments per se, right? There were a couple where they had some volunteer player run tournaments that I said I would do, but yeah, I do like doing tournaments though, because to me it's fun. We can look at the game from a different perspective and all that kind of stuff, right? Infidel did not claim, so let's draw another winner, Cigar. Okay, Arona now is missing 1 player. And then we should be hopefully getting into this momentarily. Steven Cigar. This is the first time you're watching a tournament after hearing PQ talk about it. Okay, cool. Now, normally there's that 5-minute delay, and that actually allows me to manage, ad breaks, time with you guys. I can go off camera for a minute. I just don't have that stuff available. Arona says 1 minute. Your mom was PE, dad was math, science, and English. Mom said she had it best. She didn't have homework and grading. Yeah, as PE, right? If girls made her mad, she would have them do burpees or run laps. Sister incessantly while she was grading term papers at home. That was always a struggle with social studies as well. Essays, grading those, constantly telling people the same thing over and over and over again. You watched some highlights on the previous COTS, but yeah, this is the first time you're following up close. What do you think, Amelia? Are you enjoying it? Is it fun for you? And those of you that are watching over on YouTube, feel free to answer too. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't fun for you either, I can imagine. Well, for science, you guys have your lab write-ups, and so now you're grading lab write-ups. Did they do the proper hypothesis? Did they do the proper testing? Did they analyze the data correctly? Did they prove or disprove their hypothesis? Did they follow the scientific method properly, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera? It's just a lot. You recently got a co-op game, started having fun in PvP. Got it, cool. All right, so I'm going to show you guys the lineups. All right, chat, so I'm going to create a poll for you guys. Okay, so now I'm going to create a poll for you guys to choose, and you're choosing a bounty on Team NCOTS. Okay, so I'm going to go with player 75. Oops, hold on. Chat, because I only have room for 7, I want you to tell me on that list there, who do you think I should add as a bounty? I'm thinking of player 75 because of the Moskva. Rashed. Okay, with the San Martin. Okay. Yep. Who else would you guys like me to put up there? I'm thinking, we haven't seen the Patrie do much. Saving Star, okay. Let's do Comrade Balance. And you want Emperor or Deadly Sniper? I think we'll do Comrade Balance. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute to vote. Please vote quickly. Whoops. Ah, damn it. I hit the wrong button. All right, let me try it again. Player 75. Rashed. Damn it. All right. Start poll. Too quick, I know, right, Andrew? This tournament is definitely not conventional. It's more about fun. All right. So please vote. And let's go ahead and draw another entrant, Real Durance. All right, Rashed and Saving Star. We're going to do another poll tiebreaker. Here we go. Been more interested in what else SAT thought of this. Yeah, it's been fun to hear his opinions, right? Yeah, I know, right? I've never heard of them either. Chad always chooses anarchy. That's exactly right, says Ash. Oh my god, you guys. Gandalf the Grey. I need to go get a coin. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a coin because you guys are once again doing this thing to me. Oh, wait a minute. Here. I got plenty of coins. I got challenge coins. There we go. I don't want to flip that one. That one's a nice coin. This one's a nice and small one. This one could work. Ah, Saving Star. Okay. Never mind. All right. Well, there we go. You don't usually listen to him, but yesterday he was making very good points. Fair enough. Ah, Gandalf is here. Okay, cool. Let's get the code to Gandalf, and I can start the next drawing then. As soon as I can find my right tab. All right. Yes, there are some banned ships. If you type exclamation point pro, you can see the rule set for yourself and all that good stuff. San Martin in every match I can explain in a moment. So Arona is bringing with them Kleber. This is, do I have my things correct? I think I do. Yes, NCOTS currently has 2 games up. Arona has Phoenix in the unique upgrade Kleber, Enterprise Psycho in a regular Kleber, Skyline in a range Kleber, Goo 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 in a reload Kleber, Tiny Trouble in Moskva, Stephanie in Napoli, and finally 1773 Boston is in a Patrie. Opposing them to the south is NCOTS. NCOTS has Saving Star in a Lucian, Comrade Balin in a Gdansk, Asteroid in a Brisbane, Taisuko in a unique upgrade Harugamo, Player 75 in a non-unique upgrade Moskva. That's interesting. Usually you want to go for the sniper role there. Patrie in the usual Patrie stuff, and then finally Rash in the San Martin. No worries, Robert. So the reason why San Martin is very popular is because it's got the heal and then it's got the funny button. So normally on cooldown you use your heal and then it's like 170 seconds to reload, recharge. But if with the San Martin and its funny button, you hit the F key and then boom, now everything is reduced, what, 80%? So now it's only 20 seconds until your next heal is available. So you cycle through 2 heals very rapidly. On top of that, you have the utility of the radar and the hydro, and you've got torpedoes. So it's very comfortable to play as a kiting ship off by itself. It has replaced the Napoli as a more popular kiting ship simply because of that the funny button and the radar combination. That being said, I think Napoli is still the better choice, but you know, it is what it is. Saving Star is in trouble already in the Lucian. You're welcome, Snow Mongoose. And just like that, he goes down. Wow. Well, all right. They just gave Arona some doubloons. Yeah, I know, right? Goodbye bounty. Jeez. I don't think they were expecting Arona to do the, you know, have the full Kleber pack there, but at the same time, I feel like that's a big mistake not to be expecting it because they saw the lineup. They knew it was going to be all Klebers. So, curious about that. It's a great counter against Dutch Oven and clan battles, since plane strikes in combination 2-point skill brings heals and radar cooldown extremely quickly. Very true. Well, the Kleber Wolfpack has been pushed back to the corner. So far in this show match, the Patrie has been extremely powerful. As witnessed by that Kleber getting smacked. On the other flank, Rashed is starting to push. I think they know they have to make something happen. Now, Stephanie's Napoli does have radiolocation. So those torpedoes are obviously because it's pointing at Rast right now. Let's look at the other side as the Gdansk just ran into a Kleber. Skyline quite low, but I have a feeling Balance is about to get balanced himself. He's trying to smoke. He's actually dark. Woof, he's actually dark. He actually survived. Very impressive. Radar going up from Asteroids Brisbane, catches Phoenix and Gugu and Enterprise, but does not catch Skyline. And that's huge. Skyline is able then to stay out of that detection and most likely won't be shot at for a while and live for a little bit longer in this game. San Martin detected now on the other side. He's shooting the Napoli. Again, he's going to charge up his funny button. It's funny because both of these ships are kiters, and obviously Rash does not want to be in Stephanie's secondary range. You can see these secondary shells just arcing on in. Look at them, straight, almost coming straight down at the extreme range. What's going on the other side? Balance is continuing to be shot at in the Gdansk. Let's go take a look. Ooh, player 75 gets smacked by Boston's Petrie.
The enemy is about to win.
And Emperor Taisuko now the next target that's in trouble. I don't know why he was so caught so far out like that, but now he's trying to smoke, and we're going to have the French radar. Everybody's going to shoot the smoke, and Arona comes away with a relatively easy kill. Will this be a trade? Oh, very close. All right, 1 minute 57 seconds left until we see Arona come off with the W. Asteroid now in trouble. Since he's a viewer, let's go watch him die. Oh, he died. Love you, Asteroid. Deadly Sniper's gonna probably kill this other Kleber, though. There goes Gugu. Autumn, long time no see. How you doing? I was thinking about you the other day. Oh, big hit there on 153 from Deadly Sniper, who's they managed to take out Phoenix, but look at Tiny Trouble. Tiny Trouble is just going to go use the final torpedo, I think. Yep, there's the final torpedo. And this game will pretty much be done. Four on two. All right, so minute and a half left. Can NCOTS find a way back in? Rash is trying to make it work over up on the B cap. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. I don't think the Gdansk is going to make it. He's just charging in for whatever reason. So it's balanced right there. And that will do it. Hey, Zand. And there's our death pick. Yeah, yesterday we had a 5-minute delay. Today we do not. We do not. All right, so congratulations now going to NCOTS, Arona for winning a game. So let's go ahead and pop that in. There we go. And I'm going to see if I can find us another game. Or let me check the schedule at least, see what's going on. So I'm going to just need a moment to look. Where are we at now? There's Arona NCOTS. So my next scheduled match is at 1800, so in 10 minutes. And that's Moyai versus TMG. Okay. You want a game 4? So we've got 3 show matches basically planned for you guys today, okay? So that was Arona versus NCOTS. Have any of the pro teams won a best of 3 today? Alvax, no. Well, I don't know. I don't think they're... do they have it up someplace? I don't know. I'll have to look. But for right now, I want to see if I can find you guys something to look at for... Well, you probably don't need to worry about that. So I'll look for Flo. He's doing Moyai versus RDB right now. Moyai. So I picked up another game for you guys. I guess we're going to be doing Moyai versus RDB. Moyai. RDB. All right. Moyai has won both. So there's your answer to your question. We go Land of Fire, and then we go north, and then we're going to Northern Waters right now. There we go. So there's your question, IWAX. Zand, I don't remember, did I ever make you a moderator on my Moobot? If you're willing to do giveaways for me today, that would be huge, actually. Although we don't have too much time left, but it would really help. All right. So you guys can see now. No, I'll just leave it like this. Actually, no. I should show you guys the boosters. Moyai RDB. So, who had radar? Pro team is not allowed to use any radar consumables. They can still bring ships that can equip radar, however. Average German battleship main. Pro team's battleship must go full speed ahead to the closest spotted enemy ship. If no ship is spotted, they have to head towards the closest last known position. The booster activates once the first ship is spotted. Very interesting choice. And then fail div. Pro team has to play with 3 tier 9 or 2 tier 8 or 1 tier 7 ships. They cannot be unobtainable ships, however. And they have to use each option once. Okay. All right. Well, we've already started the game. So I have no idea who the bounty is. But since they're so far behind, my guess is they want to get in as quickly as possible. All right, so here we go, guys. We just picked up a quick game here of Moai versus RDB. Moai is ELO 1. Actually won the bracket yesterday, or their group yesterday, even over 3X and Prana. So they're up against RDB, which I think we saw a game of them yesterday. We did. And they are ELO 3. Yes. This is the last game in their series. Moai has won both of them so far despite the boosters. And they are bringing with them Kill Yourself in a Mogador, Brody in a Mogador, Tomatin in a Halford. Ooh, remember they have to bring a tier 9. Actually, this one they have to bring 3 tier 9s. I guess they used the other ones before. MA92 in a Marseille. Linus Sex Tips. Wow. And another Marseille. Pisha Bra 29 centimeter in a Vermont. And Toji Fushiguro in a Defense. So there's your 3 tier 9s conveniently grouped all together for you. Thank you, Oceanless. I was tabbed out when the game started, so Minas is the bounty for this game. All right, that would be the gearing over there. Kleber, Damon for the win, is using a unique upgrade. Minas is not using upgrade gearing, just a standard build. Thyrell 76 in a Des Moines using unique upgrade. A Share in a Montana with Sniper Quickscope. Gomer in a Piemonte. We've got Latrian 87 in a unique upgrade Moskva. And Le Saint Lucifer in a secondary spec Napoli. All right, well, you know, I wonder... I don't think RDB has used this big brain yet, but if they could have used Damon, get himself spotted, and that would force Pete Chabra to just YOLO straight at his location. Hey, Captain Rajan Kenna, thank you for hanging out over here. And Robert Clemens, appreciate you too over on YouTube. Thanks for your comments, man. Appreciate you. Give me a sec here. Of course I missed one. Whatever. All right, good. All right, so RDB does manage to grab A and C. I like the positioning of the defense up there. That's a very strong position, but can be rushed. Meanwhile, Napoli has detected the Mogador, one of them. Captain Rajan, thank you very much for subbing over on the YouTube channel. Appreciate you, man. Your recovery is going pretty good. Awesome. Napoli shells from Marseille broadside. Why is he sitting still? All right, well, now he's moving away. Damon, though, is clearly in trouble. As Tomatin using the Halford going in there with the planes. Is he going to try to drop on... I mean, he's... I guess he was lining up for a drop, and then Damon started moving. It's going to be my guess. But putting one ship over there frees up the rest over here. We saw Shaft try to do this earlier today with the Holland. P. Shabra taking a big hit there in the Vermont. That was a 7v9. That is true. Oh, big hit there on the Moskva. You cannot afford to show broadside to a Marseille. Especially if you're like barely moving. All right, so defense versus Des Moines now. Apparently everybody else has left the flank for RDB. They figured out it's just the one player over here. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that they're getting that much out of those boosters they picked either. Zand, if you can hear me, you're welcome to try using them. We've been using MooBot for our giveaways, but if you want to try Stream Elements, you can. This is a very interesting push. Now, if I'm that defense, I'm trying to take out the turrets of the Des Moines. And that looks like that's exactly what Toji's trying to do right here. Oh yeah, and that's right. Defense has the funny torp too. Oh wait, there's torps. Defense is probably going to win this. Yeah. Despite the hydro, Toji was able to torpedo him with the funny torp. Impressive work. I always say the best defense is a good offense. And you can see why right there. All right, Pishabra going down in the Vermont. And that will trade out a ship. His final Defiant turret shooting at... Oh! Gomer, and what a hit on Gomer. That was impressive. That would be worth a clip if anybody could take a moment and grab that. That was awesome. That's an ELO 1 team right there. He knows he's going down. He's going to try to do as much damage as he can. And boy, does he make his presence known. Moskva goes down, once again showing broadside to the Marseille. Unfortunate. So far, RDB is technically in the lead, but that's going to change in moments on the count of 2 caps for Moyai, and, well, frankly, they're about to get another kill here. I think Gomer is going out. I'm not sure he's going to be able to handle this Mogador by himself. All the fires now. He's on 3 fires. So that booster saying you need to use tier 9 sounds good on paper, but in reality, Moyai just says, fine, I'll just take a tier 9 Kleber. Well, it doesn't matter to us. And Emmett was able to do a really good job with the Marseille, pushing down the 9-10 line. I'm going to continue to turn. Kleber got detected momentarily and taken out by, of all things, a Marseille secondary. I mean, just think about that for a second. Emmett is going to take a torp, though, for his trouble. But it's just one torp. He's got all the hit points in the world. He doesn't care. Torpedoes coming in on the defense. All miss. Toji using the smoke and reversing. And we've got 40 seconds until Moyai wins in a 3-0 sweep. Ooh, St. Lucifer gets whacked again. And I do believe we are going to be graced with a death pick. Ta-da! See if I can highlight the planes in the pick too. You kind of can't see them. Oh well. All right, well, congratulations to Moyai for that win, going 3-0. Getting paid. So let me show you guys the best of 3 screen for you so you can see their progress. Right. So, guys, oh, wait, it didn't update the map winner. I selected it. There we go. So, Moyai wins all 3 of their games, get paid. We're going to be bringing you the next Modi, or next Moyai game. So, it's going to be a bit before we see them. Because they obviously need to kind of get filtered in and figure stuff out. And I'm going to figure out how to get Zand added to Mubot so he can do draws as well, which is super helpful. All right, let me do this then. This is going to be Moya versus... Wait, that was RDB. Right, that's game 1. Okay. And then now we're doing Moyai versus TMG. Now that is an ELO 4 group, if I remember right. Let's see. Okay, let me go to here. I'll give you guys a chance to take a look at the boosters that TMG has chosen. That's the first best of 3 with 3 wins, yeah. So here's the... can I make this a little bit bigger? There you go. So there's our setup there, and then I'm gonna go try to work with Zand here. So just give me a few moments. There there's a way to add him in. I just need to remember how. Okay, Zan, try refreshing. So since Bloomer is done for the tournament with only 1 loss against you. Oh, is Captain Vice is here? He is, turning the lights red. I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break now. While we get this stuff set up, you're not going to be missing anything. Okay? So we'll see you all in a bit. Did I ever change my lights properly? I guess I did. Okay. Yeah, so they've got failed division. Pro team has to play with same thing. We saw that before. This is fine. Pro team is never allowed to DCP a single fire. They can DCP if other things are incapacitated or getting a flood. Hardcore, there's no heals available to them. Helper, amateur team can bring an additional player. Ship limitations do not change. Cannot be picked with Yodo. Not mean that. Ha ha ha. Respawn and ship roulette. Class dismissed. Pro team can't field ships from a selected class. Okay, so they chose battleships. Pro team cannot take a battleship. And then finally, reverse lodge. Amateur team gets to pick a carrier instead of a battleship. Cannot be picked with short on ammunition. A lot of boosters for this. Failed div was not picked dicey one. It says right here. Feel free to bring it up with the organizers if that's the case, so they fix it on the sheet that we have in front of us. I have no access to it, so. Because I know you're on that team, so I'm sure you would know. So we'll see if that gets changed out and stuff. Still trying to work with Zan to get him set up to do some giveaways. Very nice of Zan to offer. Thank you very much for doing that, dude. Okay. ELO is essentially your rating. I don't remember what it stands for off the top of my head, but it does stand for something. It's a sports term. It's like handicap in golf, right? Then try this link. They just fixed it? Okay, cool. Ah, yes, there it is. So now you've got trader instead. Amateur team would be able to place one person into spectators. This person could then feed all the info. Woof. That's a big one. That looks like fun. Okay. Oh, crap. I need to do my 3-minute ad. Here, we're going to do the commercial break right now, guys. Zan still can't get into MooBot. How come? Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna go meet up with Minnie for a couple minutes here, I think. So give me a moment. Heyo.
Hey, how have your games been?
Interesting. So I'm just taking a look. Our schedule is not until 1800. Are we behind or are we ahead right
Behind.
now? I thought so.
Yeah, we are
18
behind.
We're
but
20
that's
minutes
okay.
behind right now.
Yeah.
Okay. And yours hasn't started either then.
In 12 minutes is when it's scheduled, but we'll see. But no, I have to say, the 3x versus Shadow boosters are just perfection.
Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what this is all about. What's the current time UTC?
UTC should be 1819.
1719.
1719?
I don't know. It's 1719 right now. So we are ahead. Which means Shaft and Arona DFS and Shaft HMS are not starting yet. So we can go grab one of those.
They just asked. Yeah, I think they're trying to move everything up because of timing. But that is weird. I guess we did start at 9, so I guess we are ahead technically.
Yeah. Which one are you gonna take? I'll take the opposite one. That way people can.
I'm gonna see. I'm waiting to see if we're starting ahead quickly. Because.
All right.
Yeah. Because I'm just asking, are we moving ahead right now because of that? Because I didn't think we were that far. Like, I didn't think we were that far ahead.
Well, I didn't think so either. But I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah. Because I know, like, right now our bands are going through for my set of matches.
Okay. Zand, you got in? Great. Go ahead and do the thing, if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm just... It looks like Shaft is starting to filter into their game.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at the other one.
The other one is... Who's the other one?
Arona. Lindsay fan, hey. Arona's already started. Okay. So if you wanted to cast something together, we could do Shaft and whatever.
We can peek in on Shaft. Let me just check when mine's supposed to start because I don't want to be late for mine. So let me message. Yeah, they're putting streamer chat.
When did you unfollow? I don't know. Don't worry about it.
They're picking. Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's moved smoothly today. I didn't realize we were ahead because it doesn't feel like we're ahead.
Well, I think some of the mid games were kind of pushed forward, like go go go, and which is fine. You know, maybe that helped get us on track.
Yeah. So let's take a look then. If we're gonna sit here, let's take a look real quick. If we're gonna cast a first game of this at Shaft versus HMS's bounties, or not bounties, boosters.
Yeah, let me find their... I have all of the tabs open. I just need to find the right one. Okay. Here's the Shaft one. And this is ELO 4? Yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Each of these sheets are like a different size, so I have to keep changing the zoom level.
Yeah. Oh, I just zoomed one and said that is what it is. So hardcore, no heals, which is pretty standard.
I saw that
really
come
nice.
to great effect actually in the last setup, against Arona.
Yeah. You can't use any fire chance or duration reducing skills, signals, or upgrades. And then comboed with, you have to use DCP as soon as you're set on fire. So this is going to be a burn them down as quick as possible. Abyss, which means that one pro team player is paired with someone on the amateur team. So it's when one of them dies, the other must sacrifice themselves by trying to ram without using armaments. And then Schrader, so somebody can observe and feed all the info to their team.
Okay, so that's the succubus, because I come in and they're like, we want succubus Zath, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, that's what the succubus is.
Okay. Amateur team be able to place one person as spectators. That one is coming up in the next Moyai matchup that I've got set, so.
Yeah. But I do want to take a second and talk about the 3x versus Shadow boosters. If you want hilarity, this is just like peak what this is supposed to be.
All right, give me a moment to find the 3x sheet. Maybe I never opened it because I don't think I ever opened it. Give me a sec. I gotta.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't open it because I was not planning on casting any of theirs. Wasn't it in the... here it is, 3x. Okay. And this is against SHDO. Okay.
So this might be the filthiest combination I've seen. So they combined Tour de France, which means pro team needs to field at least 3 French ships with speed boost, and those ships can never slow down. They combined that with class dismissed, which means that 3X is not allowed to bring any DDs. And then they combined it with ban hammer, which means amateur team gets to ban an extra 3 ships and ban the Marseille, Henri, and Republique. So they just forced 3X into playing 3 Colberts or 2 Colberts and a Bourgogne. And then they took pro team can only use AP shells. So no burn. Comboed with no smoking and 2 time bombs. That is probably the most disgusting combination I've ever seen.
I mean, they definitely went all out. You know, average battleship main is another one that could totally be, you know, gamed, but I don't think a lot of people understand how to, you know, send somebody to get detected so the battleship player has to completely turn or whatever. Time bomb is a pro player is picked at random. This player is informed in secret that they are the time bomb. They must leave the match at a random predetermined time during the match between 5 minutes and 15. They may not inform their teammates or the enemy team that they are the time bomb. They may not mention that they are leaving. They may not talk into voice after leaving. Booster can be bought multiple times. So they have 2 players on the pro team that are time bombs that have to just stop. I guess they just tab out and go have a coffee or something, huh?
Yep, basically.
Interesting. So, okay. Now, I guess one of the questions is that pro player that's picked, is that done after the ship lineup is chosen, and is it done after the bounty is chosen? Because imagine if you made a player be the time bomb, that's the bounty.
That would be interesting.
It's for doubloons for the pros, and it's for doubloons for the amateurs. Because remember, if the amateurs get bounties, that gives them doubloons, and if they choose not to spend all of their budget, then they get a percentage for each win, 1/3 of the remaining doubloons. So they've got 15,500 doubloons remaining in their budget. So if they win all 3 against 3x, then that team as a whole gets 15,500 doubloons.
And don't forget, obviously, the bounties, which is another 15,000 doubloons across the course of the match.
Exactly, right. Assuming the bounties are done or whatever, so. Okay, Shaft and HMS is readied up. They are showing their lineups right now, and Bo, who signed up to stream this already, is doing the polls right now for his group. So, yeah, it's been a mess with at the start because of the delays. So if you take a look at the Shaft spreadsheet again, where's Shaft?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you pull up their game to start, which was I think ELO 2.
Yeah, versus SJKG.
Right, SJKG grabbed ship roulette to start. Now, for whatever reason, they started with 2 extra players automatically. So I'm guessing that means that the pro team Shafted did not guess the damage correctly before the first game. And we missed that as we came in. Well, that sounds great, except SJKG couldn't find 2 extra players. So we sat for like 25 minutes while they tried to find 2 extra players. So that kind of backfired a little.
We're going, by the way.
Cool. Did you catch who the bounty is?
I did not catch who the bounty is.
All right. It is what it is.
Yeah, let's get in on this game of Shaft versus HMS.
Yeah, just give me 1 sec. I didn't do my stream helper.
You are fine. You are fine.
All right. Oh, and the other thing too is it's weird because with the lack of the delay, now it's like I have to do everything manually. I can't use my stream deck because I don't want to take the time to redo all those commands and then screw that up for the next tournament.
Oh yeah, no, I completely get it.
So, you want to tell us about the shaft lineup? I'm in now, so we're good.
So for the shaft lineup, we are going to be running a Alvaro de Bazan, a Hayate, Hindi, Colbert, Yoshino, Ledge Guden, and Satsuma. What do you got there for HMS?
So HMS, which is the ELO4 team, bringing with them General Nuber and a Gearing, and Voltiak and a Marceau. The Gearing, by the way, unique upgrade COTS build. We've got a Puerto Rico, that's Paladin M109, Madman Mark in the unique upgrade Moskva, Galopio in a standard Hindenburg, VR46 Legends in a unique upgrade Des Moines, and the Lemmers in a Devastation.
So a couple things to remember as you go here, chat especially. Remember, Pro Team cannot use heals. They cannot use any fire chance or duration reducing skills, signals, or upgrades. They have to use DCP as soon as they're set on fire. One of Pro Team player is a succubus, which means when either the amateur paired with them or the Pro Team player dies, the other has to try to ram without using armaments. And then the amateur team can place one person into observers to feed information to their team.
Yeah, quite a bit of boosters being used on this one.
Indeed. It's like we're seeing a fairly heavy push for both teams towards A, light push towards C.
Yeah, just a slightly heavy push to A.
Not like we're sending 10 out of the 14 ships or anything.
Yeah, when I caught the first game with Shaft in the kindergarten mode, that was really fun to watch and listen to. The challenge was I couldn't really say much because if I'm talking, we can't hear them talk. So.
Yeah. So Marceau he's going to be spotted because he is a Marceau. I'm going to open back up on the Alvaro.
Yep. Both Vert and Simply Cat opening up with their guns. Because they probably figure at this point that Marceau is rather isolated.
No DCP force yet on the Alvaro. Keep an eye out for that. There
it
is.
is.
Getting some really good damage on those DDs, and this is where especially not being able to heal, like you see it so much in the DD category, like you're used to the DDs heal up, but no, they're just sitting there and you've lost, 40% of your health on Vert and almost half your health on Cat.
Yeah, Vert's definitely in trouble there now that the rest of HMS is caught up.
Does he take a fire there as he gets dark? He has not, it looks like,
Nope.
but there is a salvo coming from the Devastation in.
And then he decides to open up.
I mean, they are getting a lot on Madman. Madman is in a rough spot. I mean, Alvaro, Hayate, and Colbert all in position to farm him.
Oh, and the glue.
Oh, long-range Hindi shots onto the Moskva. Those were really nice for 10k at that range.
That's why I love range module Hindenburg. Actually, he's using reload.
Berg down to 5500 does have DCP available, and you can just see how much having the Ledge Mod Guden can make a difference. Like, it's just constant bombers on him, chat.
Yep, really good at dislodging those stationary ships. Zill now in trouble, though. Not sure why he pulled up to this island here. There it is.
But he's going to go down here from the Des Moines shots.
Yeah, bit of a misplay there. Although I do recall seeing him beach and die on a few occasions in King of the Sea.
Ooh, nice slap on the Devastation. 30k comes out there from the Satsuma onto him.
Yeah, that's what Satsuma does best. What's going on in the other flank? Not much.
Yeah, I mean, it's really not. You see the gearing moving up, but it's really just all the focus here. I mean, you're going to see HMS start to move up the Marceau again, because with the Hayate and Alvaro being hurt and the Guden being forced out of his position, it's going to be a prime chance to take A.
Yep. Now, Shaft actually lost all 3 of their games in the early... Ooh, big hit on Galopio. Lost all of their 3 games, including the last one where they were allowed to bring 1 extra ship. So that's ouch.
Went 1 for 2 in Elo 3 when I was casting them on that as well.
Okay.
So they lost the first, won the second, lost the third. This might be dead Des Moines here. VR46 got Satsuma shells coming in.
Yeah, we'll see. Almost. Wow.
That was a clincher.
Yep. Problem is, there's more. So. Radar.
Now, they did get a cap.
Look at this. Even Repri trying to shoot, not getting the hits in. 164 hit points left on the Des Moines, who's got 2 seconds until the heal. I'm so glad the caster mods are working again.
Yeah. And he's he's protected. He'll be able to heal up. Satsuma on fire. Can't DCP that. Marceau has managed to take the cap at A, so it becomes now it's the challenge of can Shaft counter back at some point.
Right. PSC on 2
Satsuma's down
fires.
to half health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is fine.
He's gonna have DCP up for this next set, so I expect to see. Isn't he supposed to DCP right now?
I thought he can shoot. He cannot DCP 1 fire. Can he DCP more than that?
Oh, let me go look at the boosters while we're sitting here.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it too.
They have to use DCP as soon as they're set on fire. They cannot wait or save it. I would evaluate that as he's supposed to be using it right now, but that is up to the obviously tournament organizer's decision.
That's right.
On
The
what
name
the
is
ruling is
DCP
there.
single fire. Yeah.
Such a great name.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of DCPing a single fire, Guden Liu does that right now. Hindi is slapping him though in there.
Yeah, he's showing a good amount of side, which is exactly what Hindenburg likes with its AP.
And Hayate down to 1300. He'll get out to safety just barely. Twerps though.
Imagine reversing while having Hydro on to see Torps.
Ooh.
Takes 3 Marceau Torps. Ouch.
Now, all that being said, the health is virtually identical here for the teams. The Devastation doesn't have a heal, and he's down to 30k. This is still winnable for the side of Shaft.
Yeah, I would say it's still too early to call, quite frankly.
Mm-hmm. Or the question comes, how much does this Alvaro take trying to get out of detection?
Well, right now he's making Inky and trying to run.
Satsuma with an 8k hit on the Hindi who's healing, but there's the perma fire already onto the, or no, pardon me. Looked like a perma, but it was not.
Mm-hmm. Now, this is how you don't want to be caught in a Hindenburg. Bow in.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Galoplo is about to burn out.
Yep, I would agree with that. He's trying to get the Alvaro. He's just being a little bit long on these shots.
Yeah. Well, he's shooting blind, so that doesn't help.
Yep, there he goes.
Death by Hayate. Pre-buff Hayate.
The enemy is about to win.
Meanwhile, on the other side, Kamikazes in the Hindenburg is now chasing down General Noob in the gearing.
Problem is he's about to give broadside to a PR.
That's not
unless he turns in. Yeah. Not that big a deal.
Nah. But points-wise, HMS in the lead. there's no need to risk anything over on the east side. So that's why you see Paladin just sitting in the Puerto Rico in a very strong position.
Indy will see these torps, but he's going to have to DCP right now, so he's got to time the dodge, because if he doesn't dodge, that's a perma flood.
So at that point, do you tell Paladin to use HE, get him to DCP one fire? Yeah. Nope. His DCP's down anyway.
DCP, yeah.
Yep.
So, and this, if he takes this torp, which it looks like he's going to take one here, if that's a flood, that should be it.
It looks like a flood.
Yep.
That being said, Paladin did take a lot of damage for this.
And watch the Hindi torps coming in. He doesn't
Yeah,
have
oh
his
yeah.
Hydro going.
It's
Looks like
available
he's gonna
too.
get a perfect dodge line though.
He's gonna take. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oof.
And
That's a
I
brown
think
alert.
That's going to be a game. You can see the Bazan and the Hayate charging in, but they're going to get farmed down here. They're trying to go for the Marsola Voltiac, but there goes the Hayate. There, spoke too soon. Was going to say there goes the Bazan, but not yet. There goes the Bazan. Oh, Des Moines.
197.
This is fine.
I mean,
How are you?
196
Everything's
more
fine
hit points
here.
than he needs, right? So
Yeah. We just had a bit of a technical malfunction. Everything's fine.
I'm just interested in this devastation that's just backing up and saying, "Here, shoot me, sit me, baby, one more time."
Ouch. Doesn't
I mean-
matter though. That'll do it, and HMS will take game one.
Actually, let me get zoom up here for the death pick. Oh, got it in time. Whew.
So yeah, HMS takes game one. We don't know about Bounty, but they are going to take that win. I think there's a fairly good chance the Bounty died, considering how many ships are dead, but you never know.
Right. I'll have to double check and see who the bounty was when we get out of here.
Indeed. Where are you tracking the bounties? Like, I'm not seeing the bounties listed anywhere.
I'm not seeing them listed anywhere either, so I just have to ask afterwards in the training room.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
Yeah.
in theory, it should be on here on the spreadsheet that they use, but
Yeah.
the gearing was the
was.
bounty. Okay.
And he did not die. So
Nope.
HMS takes a clean sweep of game number one. Remember, chat, we are going to move over, for me at least, to 3x versus Shadu. And Zath, I don't know where you're going to, but it's always good to cast with you, sir.
Likewise, yeah, we're doing Moyai and TMG.
Well, see if Moyai can clean sweep, because they have been mopping up.
They've been doing quite well today, yes.
They have mopped up a lot of doubloons already.
Yep. Yeah, Bloomer won all three against Arona. Encots won 2 against Arona. Arona won their first game against DFS. We talked about Shaft earlier. They lost all 3 to SJKG. They won 1 against Stolen. And now they lost to HMS. And then Moyai winning. We'll find out.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'm going to go get ready for my next game because we're about to start. I will catch you later, sir.
Sounds good.
Have a good one.
You too. All right, guys, give me a moment. All right, so we haven't moved start time up. I hope you guys enjoyed that that little co-casting there off the cuff with Mini Hannibal. It's always fun to cover games together with somebody instead of me just talking into the darkness all the time. But, you know, here we go. Starting as per schedule. Okay. Zan, go ahead and do a draw when you want to make sure it works. Oh, okay, hold on. All right, so to do the draw, you click on Draw Entrant. Okay, I'm just talking Zand through how to do the Moobot style giveaways and stuff like that. All right, he's still trying to figure it out, which is fine. We are Moyai versus TMG. Okay. I guess I could have been talking through the boosters as we go. It's just everything all going nuts. So it is what it is. TMG. Okay. So amateur team able to place one person into spectators. Pro team is never allowed to DCP a single fire. And then hardcore, pro team's not allowed to use any heals. That one we saw very useful in the Arona games. Helper, amateur team can bring an additional player. Ship limitations do not change. Cannot be picked with Yodo. Yodo not mean that. Respawn and ship roulette. Pro team can't field ships from a selected class. And amateur team gets to pick a CV instead of a BB. And by the way, pro team cannot field a battleship. Which, if you think about it, kind of works against them in a sense, because taking a carrier means you're gonna have strong anti-air, and they're gonna be up against cruisers, no battleship for that carrier to. So they're just using the carrier to spot. So Leo, congratulations! You were Zan's first ever giveaway draw for Moobot. Learning on the fly, exactly. All right. We're going to do a little meme action here for a second. I'm going to show you guys Bison's stream. Because he's going around and checking other people's streams. So we might as well watch his stream while he's watching other streams for the true streamception. Or is it not coming up for you guys? Let's see. It should be. I think it's here. Is that working? There we go. There you go. Streamception. Anyway. Might as well have fun with it, right? Anyway. Teams are starting to enter in, so there you go. Let's go back to the boosters and what you're going to see here. Hey, Baron. Yeah, once you get used to it, it's not going to be that bad. One thing I do like about Moobot giveaways, and is that people can continue to enter. So that works fine. All right, anyway. I'm going to close that off because otherwise I'm going to keep hearing it while I'm trying to stream. And that's going to be annoying. Now remember, you guys are going to be able to choose a bounty in a little bit. Hey, Diz. How's your Sunday going, Diz? We got no delay today. Because these are show matches, so they're just for fun. Nice day out? I wouldn't know. I've been stuck in this room since 6 a.m. Well, since about 7-ish. So good times. You have snow, Gaelic? I'm sorry, ours all melted. So, you know, don't have to worry about that at all. Hmm. Can this work? Yeah, it can. Okay. Give it a try. Oh, you're in South Alberta. Okay, that makes sense. Snow last night again? Gotcha. We're going to do another quick commercial break here. It's going to take a couple minutes to get into the next game as teams are starting to filter on in. And I want you guys to be able to see the team lineups and stuff like that when we do the booster choices. So, commercial break starting up now. Thanks very much for everybody hanging out and being here. And I'll see you in a few. Actually, you know what I could do? I could. Here, this one. Could do it like that. Titan is their observer, so they're going to have somebody as a spectator because of the trader, or not yet, because of the trader. What is a booster we haven't really seen much? Okay, TMG does have the ability to bring another player, don't they? Yes. All right, so in a few moments, guys, you will be able to vote. You're going to see all the ships that have been chosen, and you're going to be able to vote on what we're going to be looking at here. So this is TMG, this is Moyai, and TMG. It would be nice if I had this all set up already, but I've been distracted. Warrior's Path, Land of Fire, and North. Warrior's Path, Land of Fire, and North. So let me show you guys the... Alright, so Moya, we're banning somebody on TMG. Or not banning, Bounty. So, chat, which... Oh my god. Which one of these would you like us to add in here? Let's see. Let's add... no, not Dicey. Drock. Drock in the Puerto Rico would be a good choice. Will in the Castillo would be a good choice. Flanar 1 would be a good choice in the Shimakaze Kern. OW Chris. In the Daring would be a good choice. And then I guess we'll just add Blue Nautilus in the Marseille. You have 1 minute to vote for the bounty. Those of you watching on YouTube, this is something that we have integrated with Twitch. I apologize. If you want to participate, I'll put the link in the chat there. You can always jump in that way. Or just stay on YouTube. That's perfectly fine as well. Now, Zan will be doing drawings in between each game, and since that frees me up to focus on other stuff, I really do appreciate that. Bounty is Will Tenjol, the Castilla. Okie dokie. And we're going to get started. All right, well, we got this figured out after the, the first try. TMG should be at 0, not 1. Sorry. There we go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here's our next game. This is Moai versus TMG. Moai is the ELO 1 team, the pro team, and TMG is the ELO 4 team, or the amateur team. This is Beat the Pro. So TMG has several boosters available to them. Boosters that they have are things like Trader. They have one person that they've placed into the spectators. So that feeds all kinds of information. Now, the ironic thing is that they also went with Reverse Lodge so they can pick a carrier instead of a battleship. So they have a sus for information, but they also have somebody that's giving them information on top of that. They have This Is Fine. The pro team is never allowed to DCP one fire, but they can DCP if things are incapacitated and floods. Hardcore mode means that the pro team cannot heal. And then there's Helper. Amateur can bring another another player, and ship limitations do not change. And then finally, the pro team is not allowed to field a battleship. So let's take a look at the lineup here. Flanar is in the Shimakaze. Blue Nautilus is in a Marseille. That's a Shimakaze with mostly torps and 12-kilometer range. Colonel Chris is in a Daring. Dicey's in a secondary Napoli. There's the Rockosaurus in a Puerto Rico. There's our Bounty Will 10 in the Castilla. Interesting decision to go with Pyrotechnician or whatever there. Pterodyne in a Mosfrey unique upgrade. And then we've got Overwhelmer in our first time seeing a carrier in this game. So why not choose a sus? USS United States. All right. Opposing them to the south is Moai. Bringing with them Brody. Now, Moai has been winning a lot today. So we'll see if they can continue that. They've got Brody in the Marceau. Demo 23 in a unique upgrade Moskva. Proace in a Marseille. Linus in another Marseille. Pishabra in a Stalingrad with reload. Emma 92D in a Stalingrad with range, and Toji in an Elbing with unique upgrade. Back off here so you can watch as the Overwhelmer takes the Sus. Now remember, in theory, he knows exactly where to direct his bombs. So is he going to go after the Elbing? I would think so. Yeah, Moyai is undefeated today. He's going to put a plane up for spotting, and then he's going to go ahead and drop on the Stalingrad. Now remember, the Stalingrad has defensive anti-air fire by default. I'm kind of surprised by this. I would think they would want to take out the destroyer first. Oof, big hit there from the bombs. The other thing is a carrier in this setup. It's kind of almost counterintuitive because you're forced to you take a ship off the line, so to speak. I mean, granted they are bringing another player due to the boosters, but you take a ship off the line, and then when you do that, you know, it takes forever to get your planes back in and stuff. So it's just interesting choice. And then on top of that, going after the Stalingrad early on like that, I've expected them to try to bait out the defensive anti-air and then go for the Elbing, but did not work out that way. Sus now going for the for the other Stalin. They really don't want Stalingrads. And there's the DCP. Remember that the pro team is not allowed to DCP a single fire. Those look like 2 fires, so that's why he DCP there. All right, taking a look at the setup over here on the other side. For once, the push for both teams is on the BC side, and there's less interest in A, possibly because of the carrier in the game that forces a lot more mobility on the enemy team, the red team. I like these conga line torpedoes from the Daring going down through the middle, and I think Picha's going to take a couple of these. Took 1. Demo has his Hydra going. Stalingrad's forced to DCP. Pro Ace turns, dodges pretty much almost all of the torpedo bombers from the Sus. There's Will, the bounty. And the Sus this time going through 2 anti-air fields. And not really getting much out. Nope, not even going to get a drop off. So, I have a strong feeling that they're not going to get much mileage out of this carrier that they thought they could. Ooh, decent hit there on the Castilla. Remember, he's the bounty. So that's extra doubloons for Moyai. Deroxaurus is in trouble. He's forced to back off. I still don't know that he's going to be able to survive much longer. Elbing smokes. Right in front of torpedoes. Miss. Overwhelmer, I feel, is overwhelmed as a carrier player. He's trying way too hard to make things happen and is missing an awful lot of his drops. Castilla caught sideways to Demo's Mosfa and Pishabra Stalingrad. Big chunking there. He's got 20 seconds till his next heal, so he's going to have to get skinny. As all of Moyai opens up on him, they sense the blood on the water. Brody opening up now too in the Marceau. They want to get paid. And there they go. Pishabra getting that kill. Pishabraba. Elbing still out there. Brody takes some big hits there. But still alive. At this point, though, Moyai is in the point lead. They've got the cap lead. They've got... technically, they're down on hit points, but... they're really well positioned. Dicey's Napoli caught out under radar. Pterodine's Moskva in trouble. And there goes Pterodine's Moskva. And looking at the sus, he's already lost a lot of his planes. That's his squadron right now. He can't feel the full drop anymore. That's unfortunate. Yep, there goes the Napoli. And that was a unfortunate drop. Yeah, they're really... actually, I think the boosters are working against him. I think they're expecting too much out of their carrier. And I think they're expecting too much out of having all the information in the world about where things are. Like, why did Brody or D-Rockosaurus just take that shot, for example? Toji was detected and reversing. So that should have been an easy shot to line up. So Droxosaurus goes down. Pisha Brava goes down as well in the Stalin. Roach Rooter Boot, thank you very much for the follow. TMG though finally gets the something happening here in the mid. Is it enough? And it is not enough. Next kill will win the game for Moyai, or they'll win in 13 seconds anyways. Three seconds. That does it as Colonel Chris's daring goes down. And we got our death pick from our first game. Moyai winning another game. So, still undefeated so far this tournament. I can't English because I am tired. Let's go to the best of 3 screen. Well, it does show how much Moyai can adapt. I gotta say, I really do feel... Let me go back to the buff screen here for a second so you guys can see what they have. And Kami Can't Carry, thanks for the follow as well. There is no requirement that Moyai takes lower tier ships. That was something we saw in a game previously. I think 3X might be dealing with that one as well. But the thing about the carrier is he was all over the place, right? He chose to drop on the Stalin. I think honestly, Elbing would have been the better choice. No worries. and then he wasn't able to get the drop on the other stuff either, and ultimately it just came down to, you know, they lost out of a lot of that spotting. Like, they got spotting from the carrier, right? They got spotting from the carrier that's supposed to get you spotting anyways, and then they have the spectator here. So they got the two of those together, and yet, despite having all the information in the world, they couldn't do much with it. So that's kind of interesting. Pisha Barba, thank you very much for the follow. So I find that very interesting that that it came down to that. Pro team not being able to use any heals, we didn't see that having much of an impact. Why? Because TMG wasn't focusing down ships. This one, they tried to use that a couple times, I think with the carrier and spreading out the attacks, but it didn't work because he got too many fires. Pro Ace, thank you for the follow. So, I don't quite understand what they were trying to accomplish with that, unfortunately. TMG is going to change out the observer and pick somebody else. That's fine. But it just feels kind of odd. What's up, I Can't Swim? OG Big Worm. Now, Zand, what I've been doing is I've been giving people a little bit of time to claim. If they don't, I just draw another winner until somebody claims it. So you can do it that way if you want. But anyways, Moyai undefeated. They are getting paid. They are getting paid. Like, look at this. They get 25,000 doubloons for this game against RDB. This matchup. They get 20,000 against Entity. And so far, they're getting 10,333. Yeah, no worries, Zent. No worries. You're doing good, dude. Thank you so much again for your help. It saves a lot of time. It really does. You have nothing else to watch right now. Fair enough. With all due respect, I kind of wish I had nothing else to watch too, because I'm really feeling tired right now. Very much run down. Ah, new code, guys, just came out for Beat the Pro. So make sure you get that code, and I'm going to go ahead and do that on my account as well. Let's see, is it this? I could do it on this one, that's fine. I have too many tabs open, but I'm sure you guys can understand that. Cool, done. You're welcome, Trons, no problem. Lots of pings going out on the Discords. Okay. All right, so teams are readying up. Looks like they're all ready, so I'm going to bring you guys the ability to vote in a moment. I'm going to do the regular game listings, okay? What's up, Boojam? So they're checking to see if both are ready to go, and then we'll start the vote. Twitch is not going to allow me to run an ad break. So I will do a snooze for here, and then I'll run an ad break after that's done. Moyai is ready. TMG is still readying up their ships, I guess. Okay, they're ready to go, so let me show you guys the listings here. All right. Moyai bringing a Clausewitz this time. Interesting. Okay, people, so I'm going to make the poll. This time it's a Moyai bounty. You guys need to tell me who you would like me to have you go after. So we've got Demo in the Napoli. We've got ME92. We got Linus, Pishabra, and we have Toji. I'm just going from the top and working my way down. All right, you got 1 minute to vote. I'm like the ever-ready bunny when the batteries start getting low. Yeah, kind of. I just need my dirty water. I need to refill on that. Vote is running. Thanks, Duckman. All right, you should see the ability to vote. If you don't, refresh real quick. Vote should be only a minute long, so it should be finishing in a moment. All right, bounty is Linus, who is Clausewitz. Cool. Takes care of that, and away we go into our next battle. Wife aggro winner. TMG wanting to bring that sus again. Nope, they didn't swap players. It was also because I made that that joke about Overwhelmer being overwhelmed. All right, so getting into our setup here, we've got same boosters as described in game 1, and this is going to be Brody in the Kleber, Tomaten in the Marceau, Pishabara in a Moskva this time instead of Stalingrad, Demo in a Napoli, Toji in another Napoli, Linus in a Clausewitz, and ME92 in the Stalingrad. Remember, they're not allowed to bring a battleship. Opposing him to the south is TMG, once again fielding a super carrier Overwhelmer in the Sus. Colonel Chris in the Daring. Will is now in a Des Moines. D-Rock Source is in a Puerto Rico. Dicey's in a Napoli, secondary build. Blunatos in a Marseille. Titan in a Castilla. And Flanar 1 in a Shimakaze. And that is one lost drop. Doesn't even get a hit. Honestly, why would you do that? Far better off going for the Kleber or the Marceau with those rockets. If you don't feel comfortable with the rockets, don't use the rockets to start. Instead, use something else. Remember I was discussing this before about how the boosters didn't really synergize well? You're taking out a battleship, which in theory has worse anti-air than a lot of the cruisers out there. And then you're taking a carrier, so you're forcing more anti-air into the game. So you're going to make it harder for the carrier player. All right, Overwhelmer bringing bombers in now. And frankly, if I'm TMG, I'm going for the Clausewitz. Right? Like, no point in going for Napoli, Mosfa, Napoli. Like, that's going to be a lot of anti-air. All right, he's trying to keep them spotted, and he's going to go after Emody again. Meanwhile, TMG is sending the bulk of their forces through the B-cap. Yeah, he really wants that Stalingrad. He just did a pre-drop. He's wasting a lot of time with these planes. Wolfie, we don't have song requests going. We don't have music going right now, but we can put that on for you at the end. Actually, I could have been running music this whole time, but I just haven't. Lots of torpedoes coming into the spot. And then, hey, there you go. There's the bombers on the Marceau. Of course, Marceau has defensive anti-air fire, but hey, probably going to get more through than the cruisers. Decent hit there. And that fighter plane will just be shot down. So that's not going to provide much information either, unfortunately. Remember, this is the ELO 4 team, which means in the grouping they have the lowest of the win rates. Based off of clan battle performance. You've got a big ball over here. I mean, these guys would be doing great if they were playing against an enemy carrier. But they're not, so they're just kind of sitting there, giving side to Emody Stalingrad. Sus coming out with more. Yeah, and they're stalled exactly, Gandalf. Looks like he's going to try to drop on Toji's Napoli. See, if I'm the Sus, I'm just going after the Clausewitz the whole time. Why not? Like, if I get the kill, I just got everybody some doubloons, you know? Like, we are just past tied up now. So Moyai in the lead because they've got 2 caps. They have both the C cap and the A cap. Overwhelmer now with the tactical torp bombers. Side note, it'd be nice if there was an easier way to tell which squadron it is that we're looking at. Always cool watching the planes. I'm a planes fan, so I always like aircraft. Brody in the Kleber is in the backfield. This is a big concern, especially for the carrier Overwhelmer. I think he's realizing that threat. Once again, spending a lot of time trying to hunt for a target. And that Tor probably isn't going to do anything. So that ball that was stalled has now moved a little bit more to behind another island. But once again, they've kind of stalled out there. Now this is a good opportunity for the Shimakaze to go into the sea cap. And he should know this because there's an observer. Yep, he's actually making... No. Let's see what he does. Three minutes remaining in this game, assuming nobody else dies. The Daring should be zoning out the Marceau, yes, but the Daring is not. He's in the middle of the map. Between everybody. And he's spotted. Why is he spotted? He's shooting his guns at Brody's Kleber. So they're bringing him back to deal with the Kleber. Shimakaze is turning a... Dude, if I'm that Shimakaze, I'm just going to go for the Clausewitz. I don't know. Like, again, he's the bounty. Just go kill him. I mean, what up?
The enemy is about to win.
Big hit there on Titan Extremers Castilla. IWAX, I'm pretty sure that spectator's on communications, right? The idea is so that the information can be fed back to them. And look, they've even... Okay. So that was their opportunity to get some doubloons, right? Gone. Kirno forced to smoke up. Brody hasn't lost that much hit points considering how much they were going in. TMG has basically just sailed into this massive trap, and they are now being shot at from every angle. We've got the Marceau getting a double strike. Castilla and the Napoli. Torpedoes and guns. Blue Nautilus turning, taking a torpedo despite having hydro. 30 seconds to go, and Moai will win game 2. Yes, they know who the bounty is because it was announced. They even get the Daring. Let's see if I can get the Des Moines in the background syncing. There we go. Yes, we announced the bounty on the Pro. So, Moai winning the second round. Paid Actors 101. It did come down to the carrier having to pull his weight, and unfortunately it didn't happen, did it? Oh well, let's go to the best of 3 screen. Quagsire of the Pond, sir, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome aboard, everybody. We are doing the Beat the Pro tournament. We've got one more scheduled match on. Right now, this is Moai, which is ELO 1. They actually did the best yesterday, even beating out 3X. And they're facing off against TMG, who's in ELO 4. So that's the lowest of the overall win rates based off of clan battle performance. So that's what we're doing right now. Well, you know, yes and no, no judgment, Trons. I get you, but at the same time, why make the change with the boosters to allow you to bring a carrier and then have that carrier player not pull their weight? it's no different than if you play clan battles and somebody says, hey, I'm a fantastic blank player, so you change up your lineup to allow for that player, and that player just sails around and does nothing all game. At a certain point, it ain't working. You know what I mean? But it's fine. I mean, again, the whole point of the whole point of the tournament is, you know, growth and learning opportunities. So this isn't meant to poke fun of TMG for that. I mean, they earned the right to be here. They were top of their ELO 4 bracket yesterday. And you guys are watching, in a sense, the most mismatched matchup, if you think about it, right? The ELO 1 team with the highest win rates versus the ELO 4 with the lowest. And, you know, a lot of it comes down to boosters working, boosters not working. So, Aquaholic, congratulations on your prize. I'll bring you guys back once again to the boosters. Let's once again talk through this. It's just, I think this is anyway, there's a, I think the problem is TMG with their booster choices. Trader putting a person, a spectator, feeding all the info to their team, right? That's fine. Carrier kind of does the info for them, so they kind of cancel each other out a little bit. Okay? And then amateur team gets to play a carrier instead of battleship, but the pro team can't take a battleship. So what does that mean? That means that you're forcing the enemy to take more cruisers, which is probably going to have more anti-air. Honestly, if I were doing this, I wouldn't have said battleship. I would have said destroyer. No destroyers at all allowed in the game. Deprive the enemy of their use of smoke for most of their different ships. Granted, there's some cruisers to smoke. And then also you deprive the enemy of spotting and mobility. Last game, Brody just walked all over the place with his Claver, didn't care, right? The game before that, I think he was in the Marceau, same deal, very aggressive, was able to get away with it. So, hey, you got a Yubari, congratulations, Yurgia. They had a heavy push and then they stalled, which you don't want to do either. Pro team's not allowed to use any heals and DCP fire. These are fine. These are good. But unless you've got focus fire, that's not going to help. So I feel that they chose poor boosters for the team that they are running. That makes any sense, and the way that they play. I always talk about building up your choices based off of your team stuff. Guys, I'm gonna need to run a 3-minute commercial break right now, so that you guys don't see ads during the game itself. And remember, I am also streaming over on YouTube. If you don't want to see commercials at all, or you want to see them at different times, you can always do that. Okay, guys, I'm going to show you all the setup here. And now we're doing a bounty for TMG. I'm going to put this down because I think it'd be funny, but you guys are always welcome. We're going to try Pterodyne with the Roosevelt. Let's try to think about what can we encourage Moai to do that would be more difficult for them, right? So FDR is more difficult for them to get that kill. D-Roxosaurus and the Piemonte, super ship with smoke, harder to kill, right? Blue Nautilus in the Napoli, DC in the Napoli. And then let's do... Now, Will was already the bounty, so we'll do Titan Extremer in the Castilla. All right? You have 1 minute to vote. Shice, thanks for the bits. Okay, vote is in progress. Well, that's exactly, Yurgia. That's why I picked those. I picked ships that would be harder for Moya. I want them to really work for this. You want to get paid, you got to work for it. You're already getting paid like crazy, right? This is the last chance for Moya to lose a game today. I want to highlight that for a sec. That's huge. So let's see. You guys vote. All right. All right, Blue Nautilus is the bounty. I thought it would have been funny if you guys voted... Personally, I thought it would have been funny if you guys voted for the FDR. You know, because if you vote for the FDR, then it's like... Ha! Go get the pelt. You know? Maybe it's a little toxic. I don't know. All right, but we're going to be waiting a little bit longer for us to get into the game, so... Let's go ahead and put you guys on the best of... Oh, okay, they're starting. Five random battles, not a single bounty on the enemy team. Interesting. Okay. So here we go with our last scheduled game for the day. There could always be more. This is Beat the Pro. We have the same boosters throughout the games, so no changes there. The bounty for this game is Napoli Blue Nautilus. So Blue Nautilus survives. TMG gets some doubloons. Obviously, if he dies, then Moya gets more doubloons than they've already earned today. It's been quite the payday for them. Let's see if they can add to their pile. So TMG is bringing a Daring, Shimakaze, Napoli, Castilla, another Napoli. Big differences between those two builds. Des Moines, Piemonte, and this time instead of a sus, they take an FDR. So they want a little bit different approach to the carriers. That does free up a super ship slot. Moya bringing with them a Marceau, a Moskva, Piemonte of their own. It's a unique upgrade, Moskva. A Napoli, range mod, a Marseille. And look at FDR just tossing all of his planes in. He's trying to smack the Piemonte. And Piemonte's going to turn and take 1-2 up the butt. And that will be it. He lost a lot of planes for that strike. On the other side, we've got Emmy in the Des Moines, unique upgrade, and then there's the Marceau. Okay. Looks like both teams focusing more on the AB side. Actually, TMG, I think, is going for more of an even focus. They did grab the C cap, so now they've got 2 points lead. FDR is trying to drop on Brody's Marceau. Actually, is making some headway. Does start a fire. So, remember, because of the booster, Brody can't not DCP. Teradyne coming around for a second shot. Once again, dropping that that spotting plane, that fighter. DCP allowed now because of the modules being incapacitated. But that plane's going to give him no extra boost. The plane's positioning's been a little bit off, I'd say. Meanwhile, Marceau on the other flank just working his way up the 10 line. Des Moines is getting ready as well. TMG once again kind of balling up a little bit here with the Castilla and Piemonte and the Napoli. And then on the other side, you've got the Des Moines, Shima, and Napoli. Ken going down the channel in the daring is a very interesting choice. FDR pre-dropping. I've noticed he's been pre-dropping a little bit to keep his planes up. That's good. Marceau spotted once again. Are these guys able to hit him? Forcing him sideways into Brody's torpedoes. Or not Brody, I'm sorry, Teradyne's torpedoes. But Brody just keeps going one direction because these are slow FDR torpedoes. I mean, look at that. He's like, he doesn't care. He's going to try to do the hammer and anvil drop, but I think these torpedoes will expire before, you know, they catch up to him, so... And with nobody else out there to support, yeah, see, there they go. I have a strong feeling that Brody's going to be just fine here. Unless he takes some shell hits and gets set on fire. Oof, he was not set on fire. Moyai pushing up with a Napoli Piemonte. Moskva is a good opportunity for them. Notice how this Moskva, by the way, is running defensive anti-air. Obviously, they know that TMG is going to bring carriers, so why not spec for anti-air? It's very smart. Reminds me a lot of Supremacy League. Back when I had to play carrier, and I will tell you, playing carrier is a very, very demanding and very thankless role. You're never where they want you to be, and when they want you to be someplace, they expect you there like within seconds. They expect your spotting, they expect you to do damage on things. In theory, there should not be a need for spotting because you've got an observer telling you all that kind of stuff. Yes, because you're a carrier, so you have to carry. Right. The Iracosaurus' Piemonte stuck bow in. Never want to be in that kind of situation, and he dies to the other Piemonte. Ken is spotted in the middle of the map now. I guess the question is Moya going to go for the kill with Blue Nautilus, or are they just going to do their own thing? They didn't care about the bounty last game either. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. I just don't see another way in it for TMG. Once again, they kind of grouped up. I like that they were a little bit more aggressive with the caps.
The enemy is about to win.
Now, Toji's going to burn, so you want to stop shooting him and you want to shoot somebody else, but they probably don't have anybody else to shoot anyways. Look at Pisha coming through the channel with his Moskva on the daring. He's probably holding tight for a sec. He doesn't have radar, of course, so he's holding tight in case of conga line torpedoes from the daring. Great Ghost, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Two minutes to go, but Colonel Chris is going to just charge in and die. Titan is probably going to die very soon as well. Look at the points, though. Because of the 2 cap advantage or tick, they're still looking pretty healthy point-wise. There was no need for this kind of like desperation play. Piemonte almost dead. Demo almost dead. They're leaving so much hit points on the table. And Pterodine once again going to try to drop on the Moskva with his bombers. Didn't even get that good of a hit, unfortunately. They're trying to find a Citadel shot on Pisha, but He's just going to reverse. Titan trying to reverse too. Honestly, if I'm Pisha, I'm just going to hit W now and smack Titan in the Citadel. Almost like that. Almost like that. Bye-bye. Look at all these low health ships. If only they had a ship that could go and kill ships that are low health. Flanar is, well, nope, radar is still available, or still down, I mean. Ooh, big hit there on Emmy. From the Bounty Blue Nautilus. Look at that, they get a kill. But we keep getting lead changes. Why? Well, there goes another dice. There goes another TMG ship. And Pisha, once again, extremely low. Toji, extremely low. These guys can't heal. These guys are unable to heal. Why are you letting them live if they can't heal? Take them down. Just take them down. Done. Yeah, very greedy play by that Des Moines. But, you know, hey, whatever. Here comes the Moskva, or the Roosevelt again. They have to get this kill. They don't. It causes a fire. He can't DCP the fire, and he can't heal. That's a dead Pisha. Okay, now look at the points. Lead change, but only temporarily. Even on points now. Time for the FDR to go get another kill. Piemonte would be a good choice right now. Would be a great choice. With how low he is. A rocket hit. Another bomb hit. Does it. Torpedo bombers won't. Again, you banned battleships and then you bring a ship that's designed to farm battleships. It's not going to work. Midway would have been a far better choice if you wanted to play carrier. All right, he's going for Demo. Absolutely. Carrier always goes for the low health targets. Absolutely. Meanwhile, he's in trouble. Spotted, being chased now. Oh no, Flanar is detected. Why did he let himself get detected? He's in a Shimakaze. He's got far better concealment than the Marceau. He goes down, and that seals the deal. Moai is going to win every single game in this weekend's tournament. Every single game. The pro has not been beaten. Wow. Wow. I mean, wow. So I feel, I haven't done this all day, but I feel like I need to do it today. I think I need to do it today. Congratulations to Moai for winning everything. Big. That's a lot of doubloons to share. Yeah. Did they lose 2 games yesterday? I don't remember. I mean, where is it? Where is it? Moai lost 2 games. You're right. Okay. Apologies. They lost 2 games. They lost 1 to 3X. They lost 1 to Prana. Still, I mean, every game today. Yeesh. Those guys just got paid. Those guys just got paid. Big time. So let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this, all right? So, Arona, one of the pro teams, right? They lost to Bloomer. They won 1 game here, so a lot of doubloons went to Bloomer in the first game. In the second game here, they sent a lot to Encots. They did get some doubloons there. And then the third game, they won all 3, so they got 15,000 doubloons. It's very impressive. Moya did very impressive. Shaft, we started with them. Sorry, all these sheets are slightly different, but anyway, they didn't get paid anything. They gave SJKG 15,500 doubloons, and then in the second one, you can see Shaft did win 7,000. This is not counting bounties, I believe. All right, and then over here, so Shaft got what, 17,000 doubloons. Right? Moai. What? I think Moai. Moai lost one of their games. Yes, Moai forfeited game 1 because they DCP'd a single fire, and they looked at the replays. It was a Marseille that had done that. Okay, so that explains that. So Moai didn't get completely paid. They got mostly paid. Still, 20,000 doubloons here. 25. That's 45,000 doubloons. 65,000 doubloons, not counting bounties, guys. 65,000 doubloons for their team. It did get somebody snubbed. Maybe in that case the booster worked out well. So 65,000. How did 3X do? 3X got 23,000 against SHDO. They got 25,000 against EDA. So now that's 48,000. And then they got 30,000 here. So they got 78,000 doubloons. So they technically got more winnings over Moai because of that forfeit. But Jesus. Shice, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Thank you. This is nuts. This has been nuts. Absolutely nuts. Did you guys enjoy the tournament? Did you guys enjoy watching everything? We're going to keep going, of course. We're doing Afterparty. Oh my god. What a crazy game. What a crazy day. I love this tournament. I think it's really cool. We talked about it yesterday. There's some things that they can probably use to shore up in it, but hey, still pretty damn fun. I'm going to change my stream title. Yes, ELO 4, I think, against the pros was probably, ouch, was probably rough. But, yeah. It was rough. D-Rock, now D-Rock, do you have, are you on my Discord? Would you mind joining my Discord and chat with, or? You felt like someone did something without loop. Drops are not working, what? Oh, damn it. I forgot to put them back on again from overnight. Sorry, they should be working now. Try refreshing if you don't have drops. Nobody said anything to me all day. I would have fixed it earlier. Come on in voice if you want. We can if you're willing to talk through your experience, it might be kind of fun. I'm gonna hang out over there right now. In the meantime, I need to swap my scene thing. Hype train. What the? We haven't had a hype train in a long time. There you go, subbing with Twitch Prime. Thanks, dude. Maybe top half ELO 1 play against ELO 2 and 3 with boosters. Lower half ELO play against 4. It would be nice to find ways to get more more stuff into it. So that would be fun. Sand gifting some subs. Oh my goodness. Zan, thank you. I need to switch so that you guys can hear what's happening. Hold on a second. Hopefully this doesn't kill things. Oh yeah, Stream Raiders. I always forget about Stream Raiders.
Of course, when you have a 50-50 chance, you always pick the wrong one.
And I'm going to go to...
So let me get
It's on me screen. Here we go. Anyway, so that was really awesome. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna go to... I'll just do my WoW's game here. I'll just do this one. Because now this one should have... there's Rob. There's Rob. Do I have... I need to fight. Stream elements, doc, activity feed. I have that. Docs. I do. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Zand. It didn't catch the other one, but it is what it is. How you doing, Puddin'? Yeah, me too. I figured you went to sleep right away yesterday, so I didn't even bother asking if you wanted to hop into voice. Awesome. Diz with the cheer, 200 bits. Thank you very much. I'm going to put the hype train thing going here. So for people that don't know, hype trains, if we get to level 5, if we get through level 5 hype trains, we keep the stream going, and we get some special dirty water, which I could really use. If we don't hear Puddin', don't worry, give me a second. I need to fix that. Puddin', say something real quick. Well, yeah, because otherwise I can't check. So I just checked. It didn't catch. Give me a sec.
I'm gonna blame Big Shiest. If this doesn't work again, Shiest,
there we go.
You're banned.
We got
like,
it.
If you can't even hear me, if this doesn't work, Shiest, I'm just gonna ban you.
We got it. We're good. And Shice, thanks for the 100 bits as well, man. Appreciate you. What is this? Error, YouTube is not enough video to maintain a smooth stream as such viewers will experience buffering. Oh, whatever. Doesn't make any sense. Guys watching on YouTube, are you seeing any problems? The sexy voice, that's right. That is the voice of Mr. Puddin'. Now, when we have hype trains going, you can see the lights go kind of nuts in the background, which is kind of fun. I suppose I could probably drop my stream lights a little bit more now since we're down there. And so, Puddin', how were the games today for you?
They were games.
They were games. Chicago's very own.
We did get to see Shaft with its golden loo and a single trump.
Mm-hmm.
That was my God, I felt bad for Moskva for a change. Like, oh look, Moskva. Oh my God, you got chosen by all the Dutch ovens.
Mm-hmm.
You did not have a good time.
No.
But I don't know if you covered that one or not, but what I found really interesting, for the most part, every single one of these pro teams found a way around their so-called nerf, with the exception of one nerf, and that was you could not heal.
Yes.
They could not overcome that one at all.
Except the last series, Moai had no problem with it.
Okay.
I
didn't see that one, but I can't remember who it was we saw. That was the only one that they picked. Was they could not heal, and it was like, well, they met the minimum requirements for boosters, and they came out and they won it, and they're like, you know, we want as much debubs as possible, so we're gonna do the one to give us the biggest chance of. I don't care if you radar and hydro us. Put out one fire, put out two fires. You can't heal anything back.
30 seconds left in our hype train. Thank you all very much for your support. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. You changed your name from Ole to Yodelio. Okay. Cool. I'm glad we could help you out. That was the Vaster's game yesterday. Shiest with another 100 bits. Thank you very much. And Choo Choo, first hype train of the year, gets to level 3. Thank you very much, you guys. That was really nice. Zand, thank you. Shice, thank you. Diz with the cheers as well. Like it really means a lot, guys. So thank you so much. I need you all to take a look at this. Zand, that's fine. I'll leave it to your discretion. Look, I'm going on vacation. I'm gonna have a lot of codes, so feel free to be more aggressive with giveaways if you want, and I don't care. Whatever you want to do is fine. Take a look at the boosters here that TMG chose against Moai. Choo Choo indeed, Diz. Thank you again. Can you see it on my stream?
Yeah, I mean, I can always just go bring up the doc too.
Yeah, but take a look at the boosters, and I want you to think about the use of these boosters, and then I want to tell you about the games that we just saw, which, The Beast, hey, Ben over on YouTube, everything's good, thank you, it's good to hear, and thank you for tuning in and stuff like that. It's important for me to know, because YouTube is telling me that the stream is currently poor quality status, but everything's looking okay to me. Alright, so they start off with Trader, so they want somebody on the amateur team to be able to spot everything as a spectator and feed information to their team. That seems pretty powerful, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, but as I brought up to Bo yesterday, the issue really is, yeah, you're being told where the ships are and what you're doing, and I do believe Shaft had to deal with that, and like quite literally, it didn't affect them. They all just went one way, and it's like you still have to deal with these guys knowing their positionings, how to work the islands, the ships that they brought.
Oh, absolutely.
Nothing but go to lose or whatever. We don't care if you know where you are. We're just gonna shoot and Dutch oven you to death, and that's exactly what they did.
Well, okay, so now usually you do this so you have spotting, you know what the enemy team's doing, and you can react accordingly, right? So you can set traps and that sort of thing. Now, I want to draw your attention to the last one. The amateur team can pick a carrier instead of a battleship. Why do you take a carrier instead of a battleship?
Well, in a tournament situation, it's twofold. To it acts as a buffer to keep a destroyer from getting into a cap for free, and minus all the spotting, finish off a low health target.
Okay, so spotting, finish off low health target, try to find ways to run interference against enemy destroyers. So they have double spotting with these two boosters.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
now,
like triple, because naturally spotting from your DDs, right?
Correct.
Along with somebody literally telling you where they're all at.
So what I'm getting at is, hey, Ole, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime sub, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome back. And Medieval Pain, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch as well. So, okay, so we're getting extra spotting on top of the normal spotting we'd have in the game. Fair. Now, add on top of that, pro team cannot field ships of a certain class. They chose battleship.
Okay.
So, here's the thing. You choose battleship. There's only one battleship allowed. Only one battleship allowed. Only hardcore is overpowered. Right, and that's kind of what we're trying to get at in a little bit here. We'll talk about hardcore in a second. Because this all feeds together, okay? So you eliminate one ship, essentially, from the enemy lineup. One ship and that's it. And you say, okay, well, now there's no battleships allowed. You just told the enemy team that you're going to take a carrier instead of a battleship. And then you take away an enemy battleship from the enemy team, which means they're only going to be playing cruisers and destroyers. So if you're pro team and know that you're up against a carrier and can't play battleships, aren't you going to want to take cruisers that have good anti-air?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. And destroyers, you know?
Right. AA doesn't play in this game like...
You should have seen how many full squadrons got deleted. Absolutely just deleted. In the games.
Okay, I can't bring a battleship. Thank you, Stalingrad, for existing. Oh, and you can only carry defensive AA. The horror.
And that's exactly what we saw happen. Now, on top of that, the pro team cannot use enemy heals. That's the hardcore you talked about, and you can only. You can never DCP a single fire, but you can DCP if other things happen. So, okay. For game 1 and 2. TMG brought with them US, the SUS, as their carrier. They brought the super carrier. Both games, that super carrier went and just dumped strike after strike after strike into cruisers that were massed up, or maybe single like the first game of Stalingrad. But he went and he dropped, and then he went and dropped someplace else, and then he went and dropped someplace else, and then went and dropped someplace else, never focusing anybody down. One time, somebody got set on fire, but they DCP'd because they got 2 fires at the beginning. That first game ended up being a forfeit due to somebody misusing the DCP. Game 3. But in Game 3, TMG brought with them an FDR instead of the SUS.
You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb here and say the SUS is the wrong choice, and so is the FDR.
Thank you.
Right? Like, okay, you know the pros are going to be intelligent enough to at least have some sort of overlapping AA. Granted, there was an error, and this is probably more of a muscle memory thing of accidentally putting out one fire.
Yeah, right.
But bring a Nakamov. Right? Oh no, you can't shoot my planes down because they're in an attack run. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, you wiped out my squad. Guess what? I have another one.
Yeah, Nakimov doesn't care. Midway would have been a good choice, but all of these boosters put into play here, right? And even in the last game, there were 3 enemy ships. There were 3 Moai ships that were literally 1 drop from death, and TMG couldn't do it. And they got a carrier. And they know where the ships are because they got a spectator feeding them information. Immelman could work too.
more importantly, they know they're low health because he's also telling you where a low health ship is.
That's what I mean. So it was just like, I'm watching it, and, you know, look, I said it before, D-Roxosaurus, I know you're in the chat, I'm sure some of the other TMG guys are in here. Please, we're not trying to say, you know, you're trash or anything like that. That's... If you think that that's what I'm saying and you've been watching my stream for a long time, I'm doing it wrong, frankly. This is an honest discussion where we are just basically, you know, trying to give some feedback on that one, okay? Because you guys earned your right to be here.
I dare say bring up one of the games. I didn't see any of these. Right, I think the biggest thing with
Thanks, guys.
picking these, I was gonna say, I think the biggest thing with picking these boosters is like 3x got hit with, you can only use like AP or something. All right, nothing but a bunch of Stalingrads.
Well,
good luck with that, right? Like that AP is just wrecking everybody. Like these guys have the mentality of, okay, you're gonna limit me with like AP only. Well, I'm gonna bring strong ships with AP.
Doesn't affect other armaments. Okay, cool. So I'll take a Venezia and use SAP instead. I mean, big deal.
Well, ironically, the last three ships, or the last ships left alive for SHDO versus were two Italian ships against two full-out Stalingrads. Like, you lose this all day, every day, because you can't set the single fire on a Stalingrad, and that's its hugest weakness, is it burns forever.
Yep. So I want to go back to the TMG Moya thing. Banning a battleship here, I think, was the worst decision they could have done. Everything basically synergized against that team, right? You force cruisers to take anti-air, which, by the way, that class has a lot of good anti-air options, and destroyers as well, for that matter. And then you take away damage on the field. Now, they did say we can bring an extra player. Cool. So essentially, you just said, I'm just going to add another cruiser or destroyer in the lineup. But the problem is that they could never finish off ships. You focus fire until a ship goes down. There were a couple instances we saw a ship get set on fire and people kept shooting it. And what happened? Well, something broke or they got set on fire. So, okay, cool. I can DCP now. So I felt like a lot of the boosters here weren't really used properly in this case. Instead of banning battleship here, you should have banned, in my opinion, cruisers. Because then you could take a carrier, and you only have to. Yes, right, exactly right, DC. They DCP'd one, and that forced a forfeit for them. And hey, that worked out in your favor. And what's cool about that is, in that case, you picked the right booster, right? Because you got him, and you guys got paid a little for that, which is good. But like the cruisers. Like, if you get rid of cruisers, now all you have left is destroyers and that one battleship. The one battleship gets farmed out by the carrier easily, right? Let's be real.
You have to read it. It's battleships and cruisers over 200 millimeters, and then CLs under 200. So you can ban the heavy cruisers and have nothing but the light cruisers.
Right. No, that's true. I'm just simply saying, like...
But yeah, the battleship gets farmed out by the carrier easily. Right? And then if he needs AA protection, well, everybody shoots him. But I think a lot of the amateur teams, ironically, did the wrong thing with the fire thing, because I've seen it too, where everybody's shooting one target, he gets a single fire, but then something gets knocked out because there's like several more shells coming in on the guy.
Exactly.
So he's able to do it.
Now,
pull off his DCP.
One other thing, and I didn't mention this when we were casting because I was just focused on so many other things. One other thing I noticed too for you guys, more feedback for y'all, and seriously, thanks for sticking around and saying this is helping you, because that's what it's all about. And the other thing I want to mention is, if you're taking a carrier, then you want to try to help your carrier buddy. And the best way to do that is to be spamming HE against targets that are going to have good anti-air, like your Stalingrads and stuff like that. And I didn't really feel like I saw a lot of that working out either with you guys. I didn't see Goliath. I didn't see... I can't remember if I saw Hindenburg on your team or not. But those are good choices to just constantly knock out anti-air guns, right? And it makes it easier for your carrier to do his job or her job. But... and then in game 2, Droxosaurus or... I can't remember the other name off the top of my head. But if you guys are still here... Why did the Shimakaze not go and YOLO the Clausewitz? Remember, the Clausewitz was the bounty, so if you went and YOLO'd the Clausewitz, game was probably lost in that game anyway. That was the Land of Fire game. And you knew the Clausewitz was going to be right there. Why not just go straight after him? The worst case scenario, the Shimakaze dies, it's a loss anyway. But best case scenario, you get the kill and you get some extra doubloons. Right? That's another 5,000 doubloons. You were told not to. Really? Huh. You were the Shimakaze, okay.
I didn't see it, so I really can't comment on it per se, but...
Alright, so you know Land of Fire.
Yeah, I mean, YOLOing somebody just to get the bounty... Not the best choice, but if, like, the enemy team still has 7 ships and there's 2 of you left, why the heck not? You literally have nothing to lose at this point. Like, game's already lost. You're losing that dubs. If you at least get the bounty, you're getting something out of this.
Exactly. That's exactly my point. I'm gonna see if I can find that moment. I'm gonna have to kind of go back in my VOD and I'll pull it up on the full screen here when I can find it. Okay. Let's see. The window is still showing. So this is the
question is, why didn't they pick Succubus? Because I found that to be an interesting one.
Yeah.
And I seen it did come into play in the Shaft games where, unfortunately, for the full health clubber, is on HMS or the enemy team, non-Shaft team. The Shaft gentleman died, which meant the clubber had ram the closest target, and guess the closest target was a Trump running away from a clubber that cannot shoot. I'm like, well, that's because Bo and we were both talking about, like, oh man, the Trump just doesn't survive. That's a club. That's a full health club. Good luck.
Right.
You need a torpedo it, and then it. Wait a minute, that's a Succubus ship. I'm like, oh, well, Trump wins this easily. Like, that's GG for that poor club. He can't do anything. Sadly, it's not fast enough.
I think the problem with that booster, I think a couple of the boosters were a little bit too big brain to be able to comprehend exactly how it would work in a real situation. And again, that's no offense to anybody that picked it and couldn't use it properly. It's more just you're not used to it. I mean, that's something that just is, it's artificial. It's not part of the game. You're not used to that in clan battles and stuff. So, you know, that one and the other one that I think a lot of people didn't understand either is German battleship main, right? The one where immediately just W's for the nearest spotted target. Doesn't matter what it is, or it W's at the last known location of the nearest spotted. Those were all possibilities. There was a game where Kleber went into the middle of the map, and I just commented, I said, all you need to do is fire his guns right now. Fire his guns, get detected. All right, that Vermont is going to change course and just come right at him. Because he's now the closest spotted target. He's the only spotted target. So he just took the battleship off of that side of the map.
I think we saw that once, and the pro team brought a Schlieffen, and I'm going... Why are you bringing a Schlieffen for this? Like, a Schlieffen just, it had zero tankability. Like, nobody in their gameplay has gone, oh my god, the Schlieffen's coming right at me. That ship is so tanky, right? Everybody's like, oh crap, a Schlieffen. I hope I don't get torped. I hope its secondary systems start me apart. Nobody's panicking over the tankability of a ship that literally has no choice but to YOLO. I'm like, why not just take the Kerfuffle at this point? I'm like, that's gonna take a while to come down, like, because it doesn't say that they cannot avoid torpedoes and dodge and try to mitigate damage, right? They have to just W forward at the enemy. not take damage stupidly, right? So they can mitigate their damage from the torpedoes.
Right.
You would have to set up a good cross torp on the guy, but like, why is Schlieffen? Just take the curve first. You're at that point, you're literally having to throw your battleship away.
Yep. Anyway, so I want to show you, if you look at my screen, this is the part I'm talking about right here. So I'm with Stupid said he was told not to go in, which is really so watch. Like, I'm looking at this right now. Clausewitz by himself, Shimakaze by himself. I'm thinking, this is the perfect setup. Linus up there, the Clausewitz, is the bounty. Kill him, get 5,000 doubloons. Look at the situation. I mean, I get it. It's still early in the game. Thank you, Zan, for being here.
I dare say, I don't care that the Clausewitz, the bounty, just looking at this minimap alone, you're getting 0 points.
Yes.
They have a ship on your cap. It is a lone Clausewitz at sea. If your shimmy gets in there and kills him, sea cap is now yours, and there's nothing that's going to come over and hamper your shimmy. Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Right. And once that shimmy gets a cap, guess who's the next victim? The guy on your home cap. Right?
Yep.
What Kleber or whatever down there? The shimmy outspots him, and you have a carrier. Well, like, oh Jesus, even more importantly, you have a carrier. Why is the club even allowed to do this?
Uh-huh. This is the second time that Kleber, that's Brody, just basically had his way with TMG, did whatever he wanted to. So I'm thinking he's going to go right through the channel here, go for the YOLO. It's high risk, high reward. If he loses, he still gets the doubloons for the team. Or if he loses, he doesn't, I mean. And frankly, the team's losing pretty hard right now. In 3 minutes, look at the timer, 3 minutes and 43 seconds, right? Because no cap and all that. So, you know, if you're lucky, you get the kill. And then if you get the kill, then you can walk into C and you're getting some points too. If you survive, you know, the joust, but he gets waved off.
They had a helper, right?
I see it.
So
Yeah, they did.
I guess they're aware the Hydra was up, which is probably why he got called off, but I think this is, like, if you pause it here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the problem between an amateur team and a pro team.
Mm-hmm.
Because a pro team is going to say, I don't care if I'm hydroed, right?
That's right. I'm just going for it.
You're coming up there, you're hydroed. Okay. Mm-hmm. Who can shoot you?
Mm-hmm.
Literally nobody. You can get on that cap. The Clausewitz, trust me, he's going to be spotted for weeks.
Yeah.
He's not going to round that corner. Even with the hydro, if you properly stagger torpedoes and hold on to one, and constantly holding on to one, mm-hmm. to where he can't go.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Which means, effectively, you have single-handedly pinned a Clausewitz while flipping a cap for the rest of your team, and more importantly, like, I'd almost say for the carrier, do a drop on like, the Clausewitz is pinned. He literally has nowhere to turn.
Right. Right. Now, we're going to continue. Hey, ProAce. GG's, by the way. ProAce is over on the Moai team. We're watching this. We're just talking about the odd decision to not have that Shimakaze YOLO your Hindenburg. Hey, Pranto over on YouTube. Thanks for subbing and essentially following over on the YouTube channel. Appreciate you, man.
I mean, like I said, I can understand don't YOLO the hydros up, but the decision to take your sweet time to get the C cap with literally nobody there to shoot you.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Worst case scenario, you've got to dodge one Stalingrad salvo.
Mm-hmm.
And if the Stalingrad does want to shoot you, just move further into it. He is doing a decent job staggering his torpedoes, but I do believe if he just went straight at it, that cap would have been flipped already while the Klaus was pinned.
Yep.
In that situation.
Now, the other thing I want to point out is I went and looked at something else. I'm like, okay, well, the YOLO's not going to happen. All right, fine. So I went and looked at something else. Look at the minimap. The Clausewitz is going through the channel anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gifting you doubloons. And you're like, nah, I don't want him. You know, it's just... Oh my goodness, I saw all this go, and I'm like, oh, and then look at where the Shima's going too. You know, I was stupid. You took kind of the longer, safer route into CCAP, which you're gonna lose in a minute and a half. There's safety's off, dude. Safety's off. It doesn't matter anymore.
But I mean, like I said, I think this is where it comes into the amateur team, because. Oh no, you're Hydro. Okay, like, so what? Nobody can shoot you. Who cares?
That's right.
Right? Like, that's the important thing, is not being shot at. And I think with the initial wave off is why he took the safer route instead of just going straight into C, because somebody would have taken that. Oh my God, I told you not to YOLO. I'm not YOLOing. I'm going for the cap. But you're Hydro. Right. And who's shooting me again? Literally nobody. Who cares?
And obviously, I mean, look at Moya. Look at the killing field they set up here. Look at this. This just hurts. To see.
There are so many low health ships.
Yeah, and and remember, Moya can't heal either, so Toji is low, right? And you know,
I mean, for TMG.
Well, and TMG as well, because they sat, they pushed, they stopped, they sat, and they pushed, they stopped, they sat, and they gave Moyai the time to react to the situations, which I thought was just wild. I mean, there's a double strike from the Marceau with the kit with the guns and the torps, and I'm just like, all right, well, you know, GG.
Whoever your carrier player is, I would have fired.
Oh, he did get fired. He got replaced. That was Overwhelmer, and I mentioned how Overwhelmer seemed overwhelmed in this, you know.
I'm not trying to sit here and, like, you know, oh, being like, no. Why is a Club Air still alive? Like, the guy has literally no smoke. He's been the bane of your entire team's existence.
Yeah.
And he's still alive with the sus. Just drop bombs on him. Torp something else. The Klotz should have died to torpedoes from the carrier.
Yeah. Watch the first sus drop at the beginning of this game. I just... Is it this one or is it the other one? I think it was this one. Anyway. The other thing is, I want to go back to I'm With Stupid. He said that he saw the opportunity and his instincts told him to go for the YOLO, and then he was waved off. And I think that's one of the reasons why, frankly, I kind of stopped playing clan battles, because I've had those situations too, man, where I'm told, don't do something. I see a chance. I see an opportunity. I go and I try to make it happen. And it just, you know, it doesn't work because I was called off or whatever. And then later I'm told, well, why didn't you do this? You told me not to, you know?
Ironically, just to give you an out of, I told you to do something, you didn't do it. Here's the thing. You know, going for that YOLO is going to at least give you a cap. You may possibly fail killing him, but you can do it safely while still trying to get your YOLO off and following orders. When somebody says, hey, I'm going to go for the YOLO, and they say no, just go yes and do it anyways.
Yeah.
Right, because like I said, if you would have just kept going straight, go in, you still have the island where you could turn out, and if they start yelling, I told you not to YOLO, I'm not YOLOing, nobody's shooting me, I'm not in danger, I'm getting this cap, we need this cap, look at the time. Right? A lot of the times, if you go, look at the clock, oh yeah, you're right. A lot of people forget to look at the clock. I do it, everybody does it.
And they're not using score timer, so they can't see that there's, you know, that we're... What?
That mod was banned for these guys? Like, they couldn't use a score timer? Like,
no.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, listen, guys, if you're ever doing a tournament
Score
and they
timer.
tell you, if they tell you score timer is banned, don't even play the tournament. Okay.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Your name is not 3x. You have zero chance of winning the tournament. Right? That score timer is huge on things. Like I said, in that situation, quite simply go look at the time. Yeah, you're right. You need to go for the YOLO and try to flip the cap at the same time.
Right. Right. And, so Yurgi asked a question. He said, would an ELO one, would a pro team have just done that anyway and gone for the YOLO? And my response to that is most likely yes. Because the pro team, I mean, for one, in the situation that they were in at that point, something had to happen. Because they were losing.
Here's the thing, right? You had all your cruisers had the broadside of the cloud switch.
Yep.
Right? You also have the only carrier in this game. You now have a shimmy coming, forcing you to move, right? Because cloud switch did use his hydro. Not exactly sure when, but as soon as a cruiser sees a DD that is coming at him, especially something with torpedoes, crap, he's swarping me, I need to move.
Yep.
And the cloud switch is forced to move broadside. Guess what happens? That pro team has got every gun with AP looking at that broadside cruiser.
That's right.
Oh, wait. Torpedo planes are coming in from the carrier? This is not going to be a fun 4 seconds of my life.
This game, to me, it looked like you guys had an idea of what you were going to do to start, but then that idea, for whatever reason, stopped, and you had no idea what to do next. And so you have all these ships that are just sitting in one spot, getting shot at, and giving Moai all the time in the world to adjust. And that's what lost you guys this game. The other ones too, but this one I felt was like the most egregious, right? I mean, Brody, you guys know he's there. You got somebody watching and observing and calling out, hey, this is what's going on. And, okay, nobody cares about him. They take
Here's the other thing, right? Like you say, you have a lone shimmy trying to keep a cloud switch, Stalingrad, and Club Air in check.
Right.
Yeah, that is Stalingrad. So the Stalingrad really isn't a threat for the shimmy anymore, right? You outspot the club as a shimmy. I really hope you outspot the cloud switch, because like if cloud switch sneaks up on you, you kind of deserve everything coming.
Well, and there's an observer to tell you where everybody is.
But no, you know what I'm saying? So in essence, what you guys have done is done a lemming train that is absolutely stopped. And the worst thing for a lemming train is to stop.
Stopping.
Somebody dies, whatever. You make sure that everybody that killed or partake in stalling or killing your lead conductor for your train is either dealt with or dead, and then you just move on to the next one.
Hey man, you know what? If it's your first tournament and you got to day 2 of a 2-day tournament, GG, congratulations. You guys did well. You got, you know what I mean? Like, you're featured here. I'm streaming you. Other people streaming you, right? Like,
I mean, more importantly, you guys got tournament experience. Like,
you got experience. You probably got some doubloons out of the deal. I mean, hey, it's good stuff. Yesterday, there was a lot of people talking about, you know, hey, I didn't get to play and I'm sad because I didn't come in the next day. You guys got it. So that's why, you know, I always say it's important you guys understand when we're giving you guys feedback and you know, criticism and stuff like that, it's for the point of growth. It's not to simply say, oh my God, you suck, uninstall the game. I want you to take a look at this at this game at the start of this one, Puddin'. We've got the sus coming in. Nobody stood up and was born a pro. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you'll do it again. Yeah.
But they're retired.
So, you know, here's another good example. You've got the sus coming up. In my mind's eye, I'm thinking, all right, he's going to go drop on the Elbing, right? Elbing is by himself. perfect. Take out the vision, take out the other stuff.
The problem with taking a carrier in this situation, does the carrier ever get shot at?
Nope.
Right, so that means, in essence, you only have 6 ships in this battle that are going to be shot at.
Incorrect.
look,
They
you
took
have
the
a
boost. They took the booster to get one more.
Okay, my bad. So
It's okay.
It's still that, but okay. So out of the 8 ships, there's only 7 you can shoot. Oh look, there's 2 DDs. So we're gonna drop that even more to there's 3 ships that don't want to get spotted and shot at, which means literally all your cruisers better be strong, tanky cruisers. Napoli, good choice. Puerto Rico, semi-decent choice. Problem with it is it still burns an awful lot. Moskva, very strong ship. Marcel, very strong ship. I don't agree with the Castilla, but all I've ever seen is, rapid fire users out of that thing. It can be devastating. Not tanky. It can be, but I mean, like, nobody's really tanky against AG.
No. And Yurgiat, so once upon a time, I used to do competitive, right? I used to play carrier and competitive. I mentioned that in the 3rd game there. And we did a show match, NA Supremacy League versus EU Supremacy League. And I brought a Lexington. This is back in the old RTS days. And everybody on the stream was like, oh my God, these crazy people, this is just so stupid. Oh my God, these guys don't know what they're doing. And I got into a position halfway through the game where I got myself shot at because I moved up, and everybody's like, Seth, what are you doing? I said, I'm getting myself shot at, don't worry. And we ended up winning that game, partly because of that, partly because I took an AS Lexington because my Shokaku planes just kept dying. Because when you're up against, hey, look, Proace, it's you. When you're up against professional players, really good players, high quality players, they're going to spec into anti-air if there's carriers allowed. They're going to triangulate anti-air fire so that as soon as a ship is discovered, boom, you lose like half of your aircraft and whatnot. So I said, I'm not playing their game. I'm going to play my game. And it works. It works. You get your CV shot at, but you also take advantage of opportunities. Stalingrad Elbing, so low. What's the sus doing? He's going after the Stalingrad Moskva combo. Brody on the side in the Marceau. Linus in the Marseille. Elbing by himself knows exactly where, the Shima knows exactly where he is. Puerto Rico knows exactly where. Why aren't they getting that flank done so that those guys can move south and wrap around? Kill the Stalingrad, kill the Elbing. That's in my opinion, what the sus should have been doing here.
Well, more importantly, the Daring should have stopped shooting the Moskva, or Stalingrad, shoot the Moskva.
Yeah.
To get the one
get
fire.
fire.
Just let the one fire burn.
So that's what I mean about like all these different factors, right? There's all these different things that play into when you're picking a booster that changes how you play the game, or at least it should. And if it doesn't, and the booster's not helping you because of that, then you pick the wrong booster, frankly, So, D-Rock, I get to watch you die now. Sorry.
I think the biggest booster was you can't heal, and then you put that like you can add to that, like you say, you can take 0 reduction to fire skills, flags, modules, or anything. Let them DCP one fire. Who cares? They can't heal the next stuff coming back, and guess what? They can't reduce that fire damage.
Yep.
Right,
So,
which means you're not taking a Stalingrad. You're not taking these battle cruisers like Stalingrad, Puerto Rico, and stuff because they just burn too long.
Yeah. Absolutely. So DC, I'm glad that you guys are taking these with this feedback, and you're happy to just talk through it and stuff like that, and you're being very open. That's awesome. And I'm excited that you guys are going to keep going because I think you've got some potential there. It's going to take a lot of practice and a lot of willingness to pick yourselves back up again. If you listen in, if you watch the my first set of games that I cast today, that was Shaft. Who do they play? SJKG. And as you're listening, Exactly. At one point you're a teacher, another you're a student. And I'm glad you had fun, stupid. But as you listen, Shaft had to take native language mode, so they couldn't speak in all English, which was fun to listen to. But you could hear the frustration starting to boil up as they were losing game after game after game. But something important about them was that they took it as an opportunity to learn. They took it as an opportunity to talk through the challenges they had and how could they have maybe gone back and done it in their post-battle. But they never pointed fingers, they never swore, they never really got into like that downward spiral that often happens in a competitive clan battles. And that's one of the cool things that I thought was really nice to see and to listen in on.
I mean, I'll say this much about TMG, right? Like, you're not the pro team, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
There was somebody in somebody's chat, I'm sure we can narrow down whose chat it was, but I don't want to point out people going, who wants to take part of a tournament where you're literally neutering the enemy team? I have some bad news for you. The pros won way more than they lost. There's a reason they're called the pros.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
They're going to find a way to win over the challenge due to outthinking, outpositioning, out-rotating, and out-damaging you.
Yep.
And you're like, and what you take away from that is, my God, these guys know how to shoot. They know who to shoot. They know how to position. Like, you have to look at the positions they put their ships in, even with all these negative things, even being told like, oh, look, the Albing's over there all alone. And literally nobody cares.
Right.
On your team. Literally nobody cares on your team that the Albing, for the most part, is going to be an easy pick for you guys, for your carrier. And, oh, look, they swung a cap.
Yep. I'm sorry to hear you got insulted via in-game chat. That might be something where you consider screenshotting and sending it to the organizers and say, look, this just is not sporting. Because one of the things that I said to SAT Score when he joined the Discord yesterday to talk about his experience as a player for Epoxy, he was very negative. He didn't enjoy it. He thought it was frankly a waste of his time. And I told him, I said, the tournament is not for him. Like, this is beat the pro. This is not about the pros. This is about the amateurs trying to beat the pros. Now, his issue was he didn't get to play much, and he didn't get to play the second day, and all the cool things with the boosters and stuff didn't happen to him. Because, you know, who did he face? Well, Moyai, 3X, Prana, I mean, they didn't win a single game. So
they had a miserable day.
Yeah, and I can sympathize. I completely get that.
As a pro player, think about it, guys. Pro players had an absolute miserable day. What does that tell you about who you have to face? Right? Like, because it all stayed within the ELO. So when you have the pro ELO and you have like teams going, this is just a horrible, miserable experience. This is a colossal waste of my time. I'm sorry, but you guys are going to have a miserable experience too. Yeah. There's a reason the pros made it this far, and they didn't face like crap teams. They faced other really good teams.
Right. Durser, you asked a question earlier. I think it was you. If they want to talk, they can do so with you in person. I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, to me, that's just unsporting, and, you know, I would say you've got good grounds to just, you know, pass it on, say, hey, what's going on? But, you know, I love the idea. I love this idea of the tournament and the things there. The show matches are great. Yesterday was still fun because we got to see players fight within it, and I got to talk about, here's the difference between an ELO 1 team and an ELO 3 team and stuff like that. So I thought that was really cool to see. But where I think the tournament kind of falls a little bit is just making it open to everybody and giving everybody a chance. I don't understand why they couldn't have had games today running that were just organized for fun, and maybe there's no prize, or maybe there's just a consolation, you get some camos. Who cares? People want to play. Let them play. Let them try the boosters out.
Here's an interesting booster to pass along, or a suggestion for a booster. You do have a couple of the pro players who did get knocked out. Why is there not a booster for Recruit a Pro Player.
I was surprised about that too. Bring them onto our team. Yep.
Right. Like, you don't have to give them an extra ship. You just replace them. Bring that with the trader.
Yep.
And, like, you go off of that pro spell, and I'll just use SAT, for example. I'm going to recruit SAT. And then you just, SAT's your workhorse.
That's right.
Everybody's feeding him the information. SAT knows how to dispense everybody. Like, that's almost a game changer too.
Yes, exactly. Durser, so what was your question about the NCOTS game that we covered? We got through 3 of them. That was the one you guys destroyed Arona pretty handily, if I remember right. You got 2 of the 3 games against them. They did not feel like an ELO 1 team, which was interesting. I wonder if that was just because of the matchup with the groupings and stuff. Or their booster, I think, was that they couldn't DCP or couldn't heal, and that was it. But anyway, Durser, what was your question? What could I answer for you? ELO 1 against 4 was a bit overkill, but still fun. Honestly, they could have added a little bit more of... last game? Okay. They could have added a little bit more... or a little bit more bones in. So match 3. All right. So this is the one that you guys lost, right? Arona took you guys down. And so you just want some overall feedback as to like what y'all were doing and stuff? Or is there something specific about it that you were kind of shocked at?
What was the booster or boosters? Just no heal?
There was just the one booster, and I even confirmed it with them. Me go back to, let's find the Arona.
Okay.
Here, Arona versus NCOTS. No heals. That was the only one, the hardcore you were talked about, and I even confirmed it. I'm like, wait a minute, you only took 1 booster? And they're like, yeah. Because obviously they wanted to win, and I mean, they did, right? They saved doubloons for themselves. Makes sense.
Yeah, like...
Uh-huh.
That booster is... Wow. Like, it's...
Yep.
It's wow. I mean, you took 2 out of the 3 games, which quite literally meant it took 2 games for them to learn how to play without no heal.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So here's the thing. First of all, right off the bat, the bounty in this game was the Lucian, was saving Star in clan battles. Okay, that was the bounty on the enemy on NCOT's side. Look at the lineup. I paused it here. You got 4 Klebers. What are Klebers known for doing? Going around together and just demolishing whatever they run into, right? It's the Kleber Wolf Pack Gank Squad, whatever you want to call it. They're gonna go, they're gonna find somebody, and then after the match you thought you should have taken Brisbane, and then they're just gonna maul whatever they find. So I mean, shoulda, coulda, woulda, fine, but the first thing is when you see that, you need to be telling your destroyer players you gotta be playing closer to your cruiser players. You need to work together. You need to draw the Klebers into kill zones, right? And you have to focus fire. You have to kill 1 ship at a time. You can't spread out your damage. Okay? Now, what screwed you guys over in this particular battle is you didn't think about that. So I'm gonna fast forward just a little bit. Okay, and take a look at the mini-map. Your Lucian is playing as if he's just playing clan battles, and he doesn't recognize the threat of Klebers. Right? He's got radiolocation. He knows the closest enemy is there. It's most likely going to be a Kleber, because guess what? That's all the enemy has is Klebers. Right? Look, he's detected. Uh-oh. And remember, Lucian doesn't have smoke. I mean... Arona just says food. Look how quickly this guy evaporates. And don't forget, Lucian also has a heal, but it's a slow ticking heal. Ouch. Venezia wouldn't have helped you there. Brisbane wouldn't have helped you there. Nothing would have helped you there. It's just poor positioning, poor play early on. That's what got you nailed. It's the Kleber gank squad. You know? The other part of it was you guys weren't able to kill the Kleber. Exactly right, Dicey. And frankly, that's the right way to look at it. That's right. Sometimes it doesn't work out. And here's an example of that. So I'm glad you brought up the question and you saw what happened. Now, I'm going to fast forward a little bit because there's something else I want to talk about. Look at Skyline. Under 1,000 hit points. And instead, what do you have? You've got Comrade Balance up in the front there, once again saying, hey, here I am. Come shoot me. What you should have done if you knew Sky, and only if you knew, he took a torpedo. You probably didn't necessarily know that he was it, right? So, you know, it's unfortunate you couldn't get that kill. Phoenix is up there, right? You're looking at him. Everybody's looking at him. Okay, there's the Brisbane. There's Ash in the Brisbane. Okay, cool. Whatever. He doesn't. He's not gonna die. The San Martin Napoli fight over here was. I mean, frankly, I understand why he's doing it. What else is he doing? And there's nothing else over there. So there's nothing negative to comment on over here. Like, no, there's not a lot of feedback. You can't be in Napoli's secondary range. Got to watch out for torps and can't show broadside. If you're fighting in Napoli, that's all. No problem, right? But that's a fight that's never gonna, you know, the San Martin's probably gonna lose.
I mean, I dare say the only mistake with the San Martin versus Napoli is San Martin is still shooting at Napoli.
Yeah. And then here's the next big mistake. Again, positioning mistake with the destroyer. Gets caught out in front of the destroyer gang squad again. No smoke, no amount of whatever is going to save you from that, right? He just gets taken out. Narrowly misses at least trading a Kleber for it, but still, way too far forward. Against the Kleber gang squad, you have to play your destroyers and cruisers close together. You have to focus fire on targets. As Puddin said, I mean, the San Martin, he's just in a bad position. What else is there to go with for that? You know, like, he could leave, go someplace else. But then you leave the Napoli to go back cap you.
I mean, the problem is you have a San Martin that does have to try to take out a Napoli because you're clearly not winning A side at this moment.
Yep, there goes Ash.
We have couldn't even kill. Donating.
Nope, couldn't even kill him. Or can they? Wait, Petrie says no. You die. You're welcome, dude.
Hi, by the way.
Hi, Grunty. I know you've been here for a while. And Shice as well.
You were talking non-stop, so I decided to keep my mouth closed.
Well, thanks. I mean, there's a lot to talk about, you know? People had some questions about the tournament, and I mean, it's nice to be able to give some feedback from my perspective, you know?
I think the main reason here with that Kleber gang squad is, from what I've seen, is they didn't respect that one of the Klebers had a unique upgrade and was basically at the same spotting as the Harugumo and the Lucian. That's what got them caught out.
No, you're absolutely right. And that's, again, that's why you have to tell your destroyers you got to play closer to your cruisers. You need to play closer to your support. Because as soon as that happens, yeah, I mean, you know, you've got at least one dead ship over there. So Klebers, they assassinate an enemy destroyer that's by itself. That happened twice this game. Or they, long-term, from long range, assassinate a ship that's by itself. Like there's your player 75 Mosfil. Yes, that's the trick, Yurgia. You have one, you typically have 2 or 3 Klebers working together, or more. Typically it's 2 or 3 though. One of them is running the unique upgrade so that it drops your concealment down to, I guess you could say, standard destroyer levels. Okay, it's much more comfortable.
6.2, like it actually outspots the Harugumo.
Right. So you have that person in the lead. They go and they find stuff, right? You got the gang squad behind you. They're the ones that are going to open up on whatever you detect. And if you find something too, you're going to shoot at it. And all 4 of you guys shoot at the same people. Use your reload booster, and that's a dead ship immediately. Again, that's why you tell your destroyers to be closer to the cruisers. They go together.
Especially the radar cruisers. Like you had a Brisbane. As soon as that Brisbane spotted, oh no, radar.
Yep.
Right. and then you've got to focus the unique upgrade club because now you win the spotting range game.
Yep.
If they're clever though, the unique clever doesn't even open up. Like he spots, gets spotted back rather soon too, and then just turns away and goes dark. Everybody on the enemy team is spotted because they're trying to shoot the clever, and the 3 other clevers open up a reload booster, and whatever they ever spotted is dead.
Yep.
I don't even think playing closer to the cruiser saves that first destroyer. Like it's gonna die no matter what against the 4 clevers.
That's why it's so powerful.
Right. If you have that smoke DD with that Brisbane gets spotted, you immediately pop that smoke. The Brisbane pops that radar.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why in competitive.
Here's the thing: the first ship was Illusion, no smoke.
Right.
Okay, that's not what we're saying, Grunty. We're not saying what happened. We're saying what should have happened.
Correct.
Right. You've got to keep Illusion close with the smoke DD on the Brisbane.
Yep. You gotta keep them together.
I get what you're saying, yes, but it's still a Haruguma with the smoke. It might not even be able to slow down in time and still die because like they are pros. They can fire into smoke.
I get what you're
It's
saying,
the best thing you can do in the situation. You've already hit the battle button. This is the game. This is your opponent. So that's what it's all about.
He smokes away from the clever comp, right? You're hoping to catch the clever's bow in. Right?
And again,
it's not
Dilution.
gonna be a fast process of killing these clubs. It's going to be slow.
No. Right, and you gotta draw them in. You gotta get them to come to you, which is tough. All right, so I want to show you. So here's the Kleber build, okay? And Yurgi, you're saying you're messing around with the upgrade, but you don't have success. You probably don't have success because you don't have buddies that can capitalize on what you provide the team, which is spotting, which is positioning, etc., etc. Excuses don't make up for bad positioning. That is true. So, here's the Kleber, right? And I go through each of the builds so you can kind of see how they're set up. You've got the one that's set up for utility. He's got speed and concealment. Okay, doesn't have the gun buffs, and of course because he's got Swift and Silence, that's a nerf to his gun reload too. On top of the nerf to the gun reload from the unique upgrade. Then you've got a Kleber that's also not really spec too much for guns, just reload. There's the next one. He's got Mabas, a little bit more guns on this one, and he's got range. And then you look at the next one, and he's also got, you know, just point blank. This is set up to assassinate. This is absolutely set up to assassinate. That's it. You have to read the enemy comp, and you have to think about what they're going to do. What does the enemy want to do? What are they going to try to make happen? I completely agree. And now I see you mentioned your Haruguma was AFK for 1 minute. That is really unfortunate. Looks like he was AFK for about 30 seconds or so. Ironically, after he died, he had perfect timing to go and do whatever else he needed to do. But I'm really shocked. I didn't see a lot of players today mimicking, frankly, the comps that a lot of the pro teams typically run. I didn't see a lot of Des Moines and Gearing smoke working together. Why do we see that? Because it works. Because it's so powerful. I didn't see any Minotaurs working with destroyers. You know, and to me that was a little shocking. I was expecting to see more of that kind of stuff throughout the tournament. You know, death nails and all that kind of, you know, boring stuff. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't see it, but kind of also surprised. All right. Anyway, anything else anybody wants to talk about with Beat the Pro? We've been beating the wood with this, but you know. And I'm still on my press account, so I need to back out of this. You're hungry and tired? Yeah, me too. Hard to hit shells with Minotaur. Yes, that is true. But I mean, you know, it's yeah, I know, because I remember Asteroid is also from the Asia server. So I mean, yeah, you got the ping. It's hard.
I mean,
this is what VOR used to do, and a lot of the other Asian COTS teams. So, you know.
but you guys brought a Brisbane and a San Martin. Aren't these arcs very similar to Minotaur?
Brisbane definitely is. San Martin, the problem with San Martin is it just AP only and, you know, bounce and stuff. So anyway, I need to go to the bathroom and I need to grab a snack. I don't really feel like doing any replays today. I think I might just do some ranked. But I'll put it up for a poll to you guys and you tell me what you'd like me to do, all right? I'll do a 3-minute poll. Yeah, San Martin is tanking, right? Of course. All right. And Puddin's been doing giveaways. Thank you for doing giveaways, by the way, Puddin. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. I need to get Stream Raiders up on this computer, and I'm also gonna get Words on Stream up, so you guys have something to do while I'm gone. Here we go. For those of you guys who don't know Words on Stream, all you gotta do is type in words that you notice based off of the letters. If you get a word correct, you are locked out from getting another word until that lockout period is gone. So keep an eye on that lock screen and see if you get it or not. And in any case, I'm going to be back in just a few moments. I'm going to run a commercial break as well while I'm doing that. These are four-letter words and longer. Stream Raiders is about to be finished, so I guess I'll just stay here for a minute and do that, and then I'll go. Hey, Joey, by the way.
Ready, I'm back. What'd I miss?
I said thank you for doing the giveaways and stuff like that.
You're going on vacation Monday, right?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow or not.
I'm gonna definitely get rid of all the Wings of Freedom's containers then, because those are on a timer.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I would prioritize those and then, you know, whatever. And if I have some left over, it's not a big deal. So. Go on, Stream Raiders. I'm sitting here, I've been holding it for like 45 minutes now. And like, you know how when you've been holding it for a long time, the pain starts to show up? I'm at that point right now.
Well, I can't wait for the next tournament because I will be casting it with you.
That would be great. I missed you. Let me put it that way. I really did miss you, man. It was okay casting by myself, but.
Why is corgi not a word?
It may have a dual meaning somewhere. I don't know, Grunty.
Anyway, what were you saying, Puddin?
We had some stumbling stones.
Yeah. It happens.
Did you really type in orgy as a word, Grunty?
Yes, I did.
It's
a word.
I'll give it to you. Did it count it?
No.
Thank God.
And I'm mad about it.
All right, so beat the pro tournament's over with, so I can get rid of this stupid account.
Right. I need to get assist from buffing. Ugh. All right, I'll put my flag bearer right in the middle, let him get killed. While I'm gone, Puddin, I'm going to ask you, if you don't mind, I'm going to ask you the exact same question that I asked SAT yesterday. or series of questions. And that's it, because I have to go to the bathroom.
Well, go to the bathroom. You can ask these questions when you come back.
I know, but at least it gives chat something to listen to while I'm gone.
Right, we're gonna have a moment of silence anyways, because you need to wait to hear the answer.
I know I have my headphones with. I'll hear you. It's the whole point. I'm trying to be efficient.
Just go pee, okay? Just go.
No, there's no mic on my headphones. Well, there is, but it's not connected.
Thank God there is no mic on your headphones while you're peeing.
Says the guy who leaves the mic live and we hear him talking in German as he walks away. Anyways.
Okay, what other questions? I'm going to think about the answers.
Think about the answers. So, a really important question. Why should somebody want to participate in Beat the Pro? What are the positives of this tournament? And why should somebody want, to play it? There you go. I'll be right back.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, what? Well, what are your thoughts, Grunty?
About what?
Exactly, moment of silence. Shh. Why do I still have that open? Uh-oh, who left?
There was only me, you, Sas, and I think Scheist. So my guess is Scheist.
Why would anybody participate in this particular tournament? Oh, poor Zath. He's in the bathroom. We can hear this moment of silence. I would have loved to have heard SAT's response to this.
Why do you want to copy his homework?
No. Let's face facts. To answer this question, you have to answer it as a twofold question. Why would a pro want to play in this tournament, and why would an amateur want to play in this tournament, right?
Fair.
Like, if I was a pro playing in this tournament, it's once again, it's a twofold question. Pick up some extra dubs, right? But it is technically more practice. You know what I'm saying? It is another tournament. It's not super serial, and shouldn't be taken as the final tournament. It's a place for a pro to try some sort of weird, new, different comp out and see if it works. Because for the most part, this was set up for like a clan battles game, so. As a pro, you get to try out some comps. It's practice for your team, really, because day one is the pros versus the pros. So, it's kind of equal footing to where day two, when you're facing the amateurs, you can try out different strategies per se if it falls within your capabilities due to the boosters. It is still a very good lesson for the pros for positioning, outthinking, and out-rotating teams while having some handicaps. And it's like, I do believe, as we saw, most of the pros were able to overcome it. At least for one game. As far as amateurs, same thing. Might as well get some dubs. For like the ELO 2 guys, it is a chance to see how the pros do it for your potential hurricane push. Right, like there were plenty of, like, if you wanted to take it serious, there were plenty of these buffs that just, or boosters that, quite frankly, I just felt were just meh. Right, and you weren't forced to take, like, you weren't really forced to have to pick a bunch. Like, the minimum was you had to spend 10k dubs. Like, you had to, they had to make sure the pros had a chance to win some sort of dubs besides the bounty. So just take one 10k booster that you don't think it's going to really affect the enemy team, like Port of France. Like, I started laughing when that got used against 3X. I'm like, well, really? They have to take 3 friendships that can never slow down? How is that a nerf to them? The only nerf is they can't stop moving. Okay, so what? They're like,
You want to know something funny about that?
It's like, oh no, how does that affect them?
I was talking with Mini Hannibal, and he brought that one up, and he's like, "Oh man, they super big brained it on this," and I'm like, "Mini, you're taking the best players in the game and giving them, frankly, the highest skill floor ships to play, and you're saying you're gonna nerf them because of that. No, like, you know, okay, so John the Ruthless can only play Colbert. Yeah, that'll be no problem.
Right. What did they bring? Stalingrads and 3 Colberts. Wow. They lost a Colbert. Congratulations. Yeah, I got one of them.
That reminded me of the last game we showed, like, hey, they can't heal. Okay, we bring 4 Clippers that don't have a heal anyway, and 2 super tanky cruisers in the Napoli and Moskva.
Yep.
Oh no, whatever will we do when we can't heal?
But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, the pros know how to mitigate this damage anyways.
Hey, Turo.
Right. So, like, for the pros, this is just more practice for them.
Right.
Right, with the chance to get some dubs. So that's why you'd want to do it as a pro. Even for Elo 1, because those are supposed to be your Typhoon teams.
Yep.
It's still a little bit more practice with helping you slightly, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you really don't want to take a booster to really nerf them, okay, fine, take 3 friendships that can never slow down. It's not literally going to be a hindrance.
Right.
Right, so you kind of on equal footing. As far as like Elo 2 and Elo 1, it's really a lesson on positioning. Like, you will learn how these guys position, how they mitigate damage, what ships they are taking, right, to mitigate whatever booster you've done pick.
Right.
And how they're going to play the game out. Like, like I said, I think the biggest damaging one to the pros was you can't heal. Right? And like Grunty pointed out, okay, fine. We'll take ships that don't have a heal anyways. Good luck. And we're just going to gank your DDs.
That's
At
right.
the end of the day, DDs win games. And if the clubs kill all the DDs,
that's right.
they technically don't have to shoot. They can park behind an island and have the unique guy just go out and spot and never be spotted because there's no DD threat.
You'd need to combine this no heal thing with a can't take French destroyers thing. Then it gets interesting, I think.
Right. But I mean, there are still some limitations to where you can't beyond nerf these guys. But I mean, like the question is, why would anybody play in this tournament? For one, it's a lot of experience for players, right? Like I'm saying, not Elo 3. Well, I mean, even for like Elo 1, but like 2, 3, and 4, it is experience. If you've never done one, it's not a super serious tournament.
Yep. Mesrith, He
I know you
exists.
have to give the pros incentives. So I'm just saying, like, these guys
pros and-
probably play a composition like with 4 Klebers on a regular basis anyway to practice it. Like,
Right. For the pros, it's just more practice. I think
So
the
if
only
you really
exception
want-
for this tournament right now is 3X. 3X came out full try-hard mode. They're taking this full seriousness because, for the most part, they lost EU COTS and COTS International. That's 2. While it's maybe 1, it's still kind of 2 because the regions still have their own rule set. They lost 2 tournaments in a row. Doesn't look good for 3X. So 3X came out, and we did get to watch them go up against Epoxy, and they just went right at them. They just went right at them, and there was nothing Epoxy could do. Right? Because we were expecting a more traditional game. It's going to be a little bit, drawn out, slow. It's going to be in positionings. Nope. They took 2 DDs and went right at SET and made his life absolutely miserable at the start of the game. And they couldn't punish them back in return. Right? Like 3X, I believe, is the only team that came out and go, we're going to show you all that we still are the best team around.
Yep.
Right? So I think that's the only exception for the pros. So where I think the other ones just took it as a chance to, continue to work on skill sets and have an enjoyable experience while winning some dubs, because most of them won a lot of dubs.
I will say, if 3X didn't practice for this at all, that's good on them. Whatever. Like, that in itself is practice. It's one of the things that you always notice about in the beginning of tournaments, or like in beginning of clan battles, I should say. You have a lot of people that really don't know like strategies yet and all that kind of stuff, right? So what they do is they, it comes down to essentially individual player skill, what they're able to make work, and not until later in the clan battle season do people really figure out, like, hey, this is the best place to park a blank on this map, right? Or, come up with strats that where one thing can help, deal with another. So, and I will say this too, when I play, stupid out here, when I play in clan battles, the first few days of a season, those are my favorite, right? Because what am I able to do? We're up against everybody. There is no ELO. And that's kind of what Beat the Pro does for this tournament, is it puts you in that kind of a situation, right? Where you have all of these people that are just fighting off against each other, that normally have no business meeting each other in battle. So if I'm that ELO 1 team, that's great. I love those kinds of matchups. Quote unquote easy win, right?
But like I said, it was somebody calling out, oh, why would anybody, right? Like, let's just exclude the pros. Why would anybody do this tournament to where you can neuter a team?
Yep.
Right? In this comment was, there's nothing to learn. And your answer is you're 100% wrong, that there's nothing to learn.
Yep.
You learn how these pros mitigate whatever debuff they got. Right? And the biggest one they had to overcome, in my opinion, was no heal. And guess what? They found a way to overcome that. Fine, we'll just take things that don't have a heal and still kick your butt. Right? We're smarter, we're more mechanically skilled, we can position better, we can read, just seeing how these guys deal with the situations is learning, especially if you're in the tournament partaking in it, that it's like you're learning how to do this while being under pressure. More importantly, you're doing it while on a stream, while everybody's gonna make fun out of you because you're, as chat loves to go, oh my god, they're throwing, which in my opinion is absolute horse manure whenever people start going, oh, they're throwing. I man, I really wish I could remember the amateur team yesterday. Somebody didn't show up, so they said, screw it, we'll bring a bot. Like, I have more respect for a team that goes, screw it, we'll play with a bot.
Yep.
And I think the only big mistake they made was they sent the Garing too deep without his cruiser support, right? You know your bot Shimikaze's just gonna go YOLO, right?
Yep.
I hate to say it, you gotta either just cut that guy loose and ignore him completely and just be like, okay, we're down a ship, or we need to support this guy as much as possible and make the enemy suffer. Right? Because if they ignore the shimmy, I really hate to break this heart to you guys. Bot shimmy torps hurt just as much as a player shimmy torps.
I think the shimmy is a bad choice here, though, for a bot, because the top reload on the bot is too long. It's gonna be in range and spotted before the torps are reloaded.
Right, but bots don't instantly drop their torps. What I'm trying to say is they either support your bot ship or you don't. Right?
Trons, I'm not. I'm not interested. I don't care if I qualify or not. If you looked at the mini map, I mean, we had 3 ships that went off on an adventure to the other side of the map. Mesrith, who is the founder of Kraken, wasn't even communicating, which is odd. Makes me wonder if he's really Mesrith. And yeah, hell with it. I'm just out here to get my main battery hits for a campaign, and I've got 0 stars, so I got nothing to lose. Welcome back, Wolfie.
Good luck, everyone.
Sorry, I was also typing a message. We're trying to figure out about Civ tomorrow, but... Oh good, our Kagro's leaving too. Nice. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to kill the conversation. It's a joke, no worries, Trons.
There's a guy who got 94 solo warriors? Jesus, Lord Almighty.
What?
Yeah, I'm
94.
wondering what tiers he played.
Yeah.
Tier 1?
Probably.
And that's not a joke.
Two, right?
It's very easy to carry at the low tiers if you know what you're doing.
I still don't like Solar Warrior down so many times all ships. Like, I wonder if Wargaming pulled this, like, if not all of these medals are actually from last year.
By the way, everybody, cheers. I got my dirty water.
It says Hall of Fame for last year, so yeah, but like, I'm just gonna point out, well, you don't get anything anymore. I mean, you're also talking close to 3,000 Krakens on the leash by one player. Like, okay, this should really be a big sign for Wargaming to, no, we're not going to let you farm achievements at low tier.
I really have a hard time believing that this is...
What? Anybody who plays Anybody who plays tier 1, that's all they play. Like, go down there, bring matchmaking monitor, and look at the people that have 20k games, and they're all tier 1.
I know.
Oh, come on. Olay, if you're here, here's a great example. You've got a Kagero using reload speed boost. He didn't even bother to shoot his guns once. That would have been a dead Cossack if he would have shot his guns. Oof. Also, why is he here? Why didn't he go and help the other side? I don't know. It's ranked, baby.
So I looked up that guy with the Solo Warriors. He is not a low tier player.
Okay.
He's a super unicorn player, 9,000 battles total, and the vast majority of them are tier 8 and higher.
Uh-huh.
All stations.
Okay, good on him.
Mm-hmm.
He does have 106 Solo Warrior. Okay, the last Solo Warrior he got though was in a Tatra. So that is a tier 2.
Right, so he got most of them seal clubbing. Congratulations. You beat idiots.
Probably.
You beat new players. So proud of you. Here's the other thing, Grunty. How does this affect anybody's life? Literally nobody.
I mean, here's the thing. Like,
wow, 94.
If people do that kind of stuff, like really, like, I can't see why Wargaming removes a flag. Like, this is literally what they were talking about, people farming the flags, right?
Yep.
The achievements.
Dead flags. It was specifically dead flags.
Yeah, they said dead flags.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Not any of the other flags. Everybody went to the low tiers to get there first for the day. It was dead flags is what got called out.
Concentrate fire.
And ironically, that was still okay. You get it once a day. So once you detonate it the first time, guess what? You're done farming dead flags.
Mm-hmm.
Much obliged.
And, wow, it really stopped people from yellowing so much, didn't it? Just like Deadeye stopped everybody from sitting in the back of the map.
Oh yeah.
This guy has more average damage than Tatra than most players have in their Yamato.
Cool.
His average ships destroyed per battle is 7.
Moore's Elite, we're going candy cane, huh?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Clearly said Kagro needs to be reported deliberately keeping his nose into me, right?
It's report everybody on the other team for being on the other team.
Right. I haven't won a single game in ranked yet since I got into qualifiers, which is why I didn't really care about winning or not. Oh look, our Kagro got spotted. What the horror.
You were fully right though that Kraken is complete and utter seal clubber.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
And tier 1 seal clubbing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have more important things to worry about in my life. Like, how am I going to get rid of all these codes?
There's no rush on that.
Post them on Reddit and they will be gone in 5 seconds.
No, if I have extra codes, we'll do giveaways on Discord and stuff like that. There's no reason to just chuck them out. Okay.
I mean, we still have all day, and there's all day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I said, I think the big ones are these Wings of Freedom because I don't want to get caught with those. Everything else, like you're saying, there's other ways.
Mm-hmm.
Not worried. There is a new patch coming, and they do last a little bit longer than a patch.
Somebody forgot about radar.
I wonder who that could be. Overpowered Lo Yang?
Lol.
Oh man, that
So-
Hydro.
And I'm sorry, you wrote a paragraph, so it's taking me a while to try to read it while I'm playing. You said you want to do more like War Thunder, add a few ships and windows of the tech tree that you could have the option researching so you can collect, such as other ship classes that are similar to the ones that are available. Okay, well, Warships does that, and those are premium ships typically. But adding more tech tree ships like that, I mean, I don't know. To me, the issue, and I don't play War Thunder, I mean, I've seen it, and I know it's out there, but, like, to me, the concern is just how grindy that is. It'd be nice to have the variety. I do agree with you there.
The variety is nice, but the thing is, Wargaming has gone the road of not too grindy.
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
Okay.
so to where like War Thunder is really grindy.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I'm gonna win a ranked battle, guys.
No, you're not. Just give it a couple minutes.
Ah, you want me to win harder? Got it. Let's go.
Win harder.
Let's go.
Oh, man, that guy died before you could win harder.
I know, that's okay. I've
Gonna
got a
be
gas
really,
going.
really hard for Seth to win harder in that game.
No trust. Oh no, I'm spotted. Ah. Wait. Get over here, Cleveland.
Is there a reason you're playing Benson?
Yes, I need hits and campaign task on Benson, Sims Black, Moss.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
The point is, if I want to do ranked, the only option is this ship.
Yeah, it's fair. I was just like, why are you playing Benson, not a kid? But if you have to do it for a mission, that makes perfect sense.
King North, I dare say there is a game mode in where there are buffs/debuffs in the forms of arms race, and most people hate that game mode. Because they don't understand, well, Jesus, the team that gets the most buffs usually seems to win.
I just died trying to win harder, guys.
But did you?
King or North, good to see you, by the way. Buffs and debuffs, yeah, it is tough. Cthulhu, I appreciate the cover of my replay, but we're not going to do any more replays for this patch.
It's like the players in this game often have troubles understanding regular 3-cap or 4-cap domination styles. Adding additional zones and buffs to the game is too complicated for a lot of them, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, think about it. Everybody hated Epic Center because, oh my god, they force you to get in closer and actually brawl it out. Right now, it's still a simple game mode to understand. You got to cap the rings. They're just all in the center.
Next, oops.
And players, I was going to say, players couldn't figure that out.
We won the previous battle. You were the Akazuki. You're talking about on Haven? The one where I YOLO'd in and died on the Alabama? We won that game?
Why do you sound shocked?
I mean, your carrier player from your clan was definitely better than the enemy one. He could have probably carried that.
So, my thinking about him that was concerning to me was, I said hi to him and he never responded.
Maybe he's chat banned.
No, Mesrith is the founder of Kraken. He would never be chat banned. Never.
I don't see that coming from at least a memorable will call. Even if you are, your F keys still work.
So, I mean, I'm just saying, like, when I saw him not responding to me, what goes in my mind is that really Mesrith? So, if you did well, great.
Maybe he had his chat disabled with mod.
Maybe, I don't know. But anyways, I'm glad that we won. That's cool. So now that means I'm 2 stars in on my 5-star grind to go through that, but whatever. Yeah, his name's Mesrith. He's the founder of Kraken. This is the clan that I am in, that I was the leader of for a while. And, you know, he found it with some very important values. We're Unicum players that don't cause drama, that don't start stuff. And that's why I said, you know, to the comment, maybe he's chat banned. No way in hell. This is Mesrith. You know what I mean? Like, anybody else, like if I ran into Big O in a game, yeah, maybe he's chat banned because he's not saying anything. But Mesrith? You know what I'm saying? Like, that to me is a little odd.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. The ship is on fire. Main turret critically damaged.
Most clans with a single letter are good? That's probably true. I should probably engine boost.
Activated.
Nah.
Oh, hey, it's the, maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, I just buffed my adrenaline rush. Let's go. What? I thought he was gonna smoke and shoot for free, but okay. Fine with me. I can slow down, and I can smoke, and I can farm. I'm okay with this.
More importantly, is the enemy team okay with this?
They're gonna have to be. They don't have a choice.
Okay. You guys heard it here first. Seth is forcing his will upon the enemy.
Damn right. Oh, permit your torp tube. How's it feel, buddy? I figured as soon as I smoke and start farming, he's gonna turn and run, which is exactly what he's doing. No battleship likes to sit there and be farmed. Oh, cool. I'm being chased by the Lo Yang because, God forbid, our Akazuki. Alright, whatever.
Turns out the enemy team was not okay with him sitting in smoke and farming.
Just the Lo Yang. He's playing the Lo Yang quite well. I mean, I really enjoy that that ship, so... Whatever.
It's a good ship.
I farmed 39 main battery hits off of him, so there you go. Rip our Cleveland. I love that he's spotted and can just run away like that. I mean... GG's. The other thing I thought was funny about Beat the Pro is people, like, some of the pros were like, oh, well, you know, so-and-so stream sniping. Yeah, so? You know... Like I said to SAT, this tournament's not about him. Not about the Unicums.
Like... No offense. Oh my god, they're stream sniping. Oh my god, they literally picked the trader buff. Who cares?
Mm-hmm. Right?
That's literally what that booster is.
Oof. That was a nice hit from your blood.
Well, yeah, when you have a North Carolina that just decides to turn broadside in front of a Vlad, I mean... Makes sense. Why is our... Okay. Oh, I hit him with a torp. Too bad that doesn't count for my mission.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh no, I'm detected.
Did you panic everything?
Not yet.
He would have, but his consumables are on cooldown, so he couldn't.
I was gonna say, did you report the Akazuki yet?
Thinking about it. And that's, by the way, that's the wrong way to play Akazuki. Oh, yeah, that's true. Long range, super long range. Just shooting at max range and not hitting anything. That's the thing about Akazuki, and that's the reason why Akazuki never gets nerfed. Because people like that.
I mean, one of the ultimate DD destroyers?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What makes it worse, he isn't even hitting from the looks of it.
That's what I'm telling you. That's the thing. These guys fire from maximum range and then get frustrated when, you know, they can't hit crap.
Ironically, what is he shooting, though, too?
He was shooting the Cleveland.
Jesus.
The Baltimore, you mean? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Baltimore.
Which is even worse.
Right, like, if you're gonna farm something at max range, guys, a battleship, right? You're accidentally gonna hit him at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of farming from max range, I tried out the Elving unique upgrade today for the first time.
Yeah, what'd you think?
I never used the aiming systems mod in the sword slot. I always had, because it already had better dispersion, and I wanted the turret traverse. But now with the turret traverse from the unique upgrade, I switched to the aiming system, and yeah, it's nice. Super accurate guns, and going 45 knots in an Elving just seems wrong.
Only 45 knots?
45.4?
Okay. Now you're just trying to break some speed records.
But I think I gotta change the captain spec to get a little bit of the DPM back that I lost with the unique upgrade. Like it is
Baltimore's on that
definitely
side.
noticeable right now that it reloads slower. But I think overall it's a good unique upgrade.
Fire on the designated target.
Baltimore at 872.
Um,
Jesus.
It might be a tad bit too strong compared to the main battery mod. Like I'll be honest. I don't think it gets changed though, because I doubt a lot of people are gonna use it because the Elving in itself is not very popular. And then you have the cost of the research brew points that a lot of people just aren't willing to invest. So I don't think it's gonna see a lot of use.
Tell you what, Akizuki, here, let me join you. Since you just want to sit and smoke and farm. Oh, no, we don't see anything now. Crap. Well, I wonder why. That's alright. I can sit here.
Is the perfect example why I hate IGN gunboats. That's what most of them do. They just sit and smoke and farm and provide no utility and are terrible.
Right. So it's the player, not the ship.
Always.
Yes, it's the player. But it's the player playing that ship, and if they were in a different ship, they maybe wouldn't be doing this. So...
Well, I dare blame YouTube and Twitch streamers saying, oh, the Akizuki's so strong. Then these players play them not knowing how to play the strong ship and why it is so darn strong.
Did you just see that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Torpedoes astern. Critical engine damage.
That was funny. That was funny.
Torpedoes astern.
It's just so frustrating. Like if you're like in a cruiser or battleship and you have this type of destroyer on your team and on your flank, and you just get zero spotting because all this guy is doing is stay so far back and smoking. And you can mentally prepare yourself, like, because it's most of the time what happens when you have a destroyer like this. Some of them are excellent, but it's the minority. Why didn't the Benson shoot back? He had to use his torps, obviously.
He had to. Of course.
It's the rule.
Yeah, well, your torps are going to get there way quicker than your guns. Like, everybody knows this.
I think you saved, though.
Yeah, we'll
You
see.
should save in this.
Show got a good hit too. Oh look, there's the one I won harder. So that was fun. I might actually be done with my Benson at this point. Let's see. It's the Haven game. This is the one that we won somehow. It's part of the reason why I like to leave ranked when I think I'm done. Oh yeah, I'm probably done with the Benson. Because I just look back and well, whatever.
It is what it is. Kind of out of your control unless you're willing to sit there and help teammates that never want to listen to you to begin with.
Well, that's the problem. You try to help them and then they immediately get defensive, right? F you, I know what I'm doing, blah, blah, you're dead, go suck an egg or whatever. And it's like, I'm trying to help you, but they don't see it that way. All right, Bardcore, nice.
Rishal, you in that game shot down 49 planes from the bars.
Yep.
Good job,
Yep.
Barcelona. Good job.
Yep, I lost my stuff. I told you I wasn't gonna save. The shill beat me. The Aki beat me too, which is BS, but you know. If you're just gonna sit there and farm, I guess there you go.
At least the Aki didn't save. That makes it a little bit more bearable.
The important thing is now I'm done with one of my tasks. The other one, I need 28 more main battery hits. 28 more main battery hits. That's oof. All right, we're taking the Benson out again. Every time you've been given help, it's from a salty 45%er. Yeah, well. that's what happens. I mean, you know, there's a lot of that. It is what it is.
Helping may become popular with a unique upgrade. It's still more a light cruiser than destroyer, and I think people will still prefer playing the French ones.
Oh, look at this, dueling Yorktowns. This will be fun. Hey, U505 gunners on this team.
The main problem is that the investment for all the unique upgrades is so high. Like,
Yep. Which is why when people ask me, what do I think about this unique upgrade? My answer is I don't, because I'm not gonna spend the Research Bureau points to try them all out.
Like they cost you a double reset. It's like literally the third of the price of a tier 10 ship.
Yeah.
And most people would just rather have the ship.
I mean,
count me as one of them.
Understandable.
There are so few must-have unique upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And I think like the list of must-have, in my opinion, Gearing, Yamato, Moskva. Right? That's 3 ships.
Des Moines.
Des Moines, you can. It depends on your play style. Des Moines is a strong one. I do use it, but most of these unique upgrades are going to benefit from comp gameplay.
Des Moines is good and Gearing is good, but I wouldn't consider any of them a must-have.
Yamato,
the price
you
you
just
pay for the Gearing one is hefty.
Right, but bringing your concealment down to equalize a shimmy is huge. And in my opinion, oh my god, oh no, you lose 0.2 seconds of your reload. Like, you don't lose anything for it.
Thank you.
Oh, look at this team play. Look at this team play. Wow. Look at that team play.
Oh, you need to report your down.
Like, must-have is really strong. Like, there's some that are basically straight upgrades. And very
Oh god,
worth
Rob's
getting,
in this
like,
enemy team?
Like Moskva, for example, and Yamato. I'd say if you love the ship, the shimmy is kind of you gotta get it. Like that. The top traverse penalty is basically no downside if you know how to play shimmy, and you just buff your top reload by 10 seconds for more or less free. The Grossovoy is a straight up gun reload buff at the cost of torp reload, which isn't the main thing for a Grossovoy anyway, even though they buffed the torps now.
Now, Mooser's another good upgrade, but it's not what I would consider a must-have. Like, if you enjoy playing Yamato, there's no downside to the upgrade, right? Your turrets already don't freaking turn.
By the way, I'm choosing purposely not to shoot here because I do not want to get myself detected. Unfortunately, there we go. My Irian that's supporting me isn't really supporting. That's okay.
Yeah, I think you should get Yamato upgrade if you like Yamato. Same way I think you should get the Moskva one if you play Moskva a lot.
Well, I needed 23 and I got 21. So I gotta do another game. Battle on. We'll sync Rob anyway? I don't know. I mean, there was absolutely no spotting there. Like, that was... It would have been nice to have had that carrier go and fly over the other side to see an Orkans over there, but he didn't, so... Oh well. Good team play with the smoke. Bad team play with the lack of spotting.
Turns out smoke is a two-folded thing.
Well, frankly, I wouldn't normally be playing this aggressive, but I kind of don't care. So, whatever. I did hit Rob with a torp, that's correct.
Alright, Rob's still on the enemy team?
Yep, he is. He is indeed. Alright, so I need like 3 main battery hits, and that covers it. And then it's my turn to do all the overpowered try-hard ships. And show you how it's really done.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. Love Spy Hunter. But did you actually sleep last night?
Oh yeah, I got some sleep.
Some. That's good.
Well, good luck with arms race.
Oh yeah? Is that what I have? Oh, that's what I have. Remember, I only need like 4 main battery hits.
It's gonna
so.
be good. He's just gonna rush the middle to get the buff. Either he gets the buff for free or he finds an enemy destroyer and gets the 3 hits. It's a win-win.
See? Trust. Cheers, everybody. Planning on streaming for, I don't know, 2 more hours, maybe 3. We'll see.
Couple of days.
Couple of days.
Alright.
Imagine if I go and shut off the stream at like 5 a.m. on Tuesday
would you
before I get my...
prefer still having the old system to gain the unique upgrades?
Yes. Actually encourage you to play the ship you're about to put the unique upgrade on to decide if you wanted it or not.
Yeah.
God, I almost forgot that.
Then you have the upgrades that completely change the playstyle, so everything you learned in the games by grinding for it might not apply anymore.
Well, which is why, like I said, you can decide, do I like this playstyle or not?
But you basically got it for free after doing the missions, so that's definitely the advantage.
Well,
for someone like you or me, we can get the upgrade in the new system via research bureau points so much quicker than we can in the old system.
Yeah. You just have to be willing to spend the free XP and everything else.
Even if you just grind it with the boosters, like you have the blue boosters, I have the blue boosters, we can do it in less games than in the old system. Because the old system was like 80 games minimum. Or about 80 games.
If you were lucky.
Yeah, it could be much more, yeah.
Yeah, like
you had your you had your base XP, you had your credit mission, then you had a win mission. I think it was 20 wins.
The hell? Why am I spotted?
Submarine?
Gotta be.
And I don't remember what the other 2 missions were. Probably a
Man,
damage
once
one.
upon a time, you could take a destroyer out there and control the engagements because of concealment. Not anymore. Hey, Sea Bear.
what concealment?
Right.
What? I mean, ironically, like the old system was, and people thought the whole original Puerto Rico grind was bad.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke screen set.
I mean,
Get ahead.
it was bad. The thing is with the old missions for the unique upgrade, there was no time gating. Up until the point where they said we're gonna change it and they gave you for the end of the year.
Right.
But initially you could take your time and do it.
It was that win part that made it difficult.
The win part, like, yeah.
Couldn't you just do co-op? I couldn't remember.
I don't think so. I know you could do it in clan battles because I completely grinded out the one unique in clan battles with the unique upgrade on it already.
I'm not sure if you could do it in co-op. There were missions in there where you had, I think it was like 8 million credits or something. And then you had to grind free XP and that kind of stuff. While you could do it in co-op, you would earn crap in co-op.
Torpedoes to starboard.
So it would just add to the total amount of games you needed to play. The wins, I thought you'd had to do it in random and ranked.
I think you could do it in co-op because there were a lot of people doing co-op missions back in the day, and if you remember,
You could. Yep.
co-op mains hated seeing us in there because everybody was on a I need to win, just go in and kill one ship, move on to the next game, and hope your team carried you. Come back to find out you lost.
Yep.
And then
416 hit points.
Losing.
And then everybody started taking it super serious, so the only people getting kills was everybody from random battles. Oh, look, you have no HP in a dream.
Oh yeah. The dream
Does he
is
have
real.
a dream?
I know, do
Dream
something
is that it's
random.
gonna be the last battle in this ship.
Do something random like drop your depth charges and make them all wonder what the hell you're doing.
Done.
Engine boost deactivated. Good game, everyone.
Oh, Baltimore just got smashed. Good job, Baltimore. Max adrenaline rush? Yeah, exactly. This is the part where our team doesn't know what to do, so they go out and spot with their foreheads and die.
Well,
And our 190 is afraid to do something.
a lot of people don't know how to spot the old-fashioned way.
Yep.
Smoke generator started.
I know, I'll bring a Sims, and you and Seaver bring a Belfast.
That works.
Wait, your sub actually sent those torpedoes onto the destroyer instead of the battleship?
Smoke screen
Yep.
set.
At least he's trying to get rid of the destroyer?
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah, you know, it's funny that Wargaming did the carrier rework because they said that there was too much of a disparity in skill, and a skilled carrier could have a really big impact on the game. Then they release a line that also is extremely skill dependent. And then they wonder why people are so upset with them.
I completely agree. They need to get rid of the club airs. Ironically, it's another very high-skilled line.
Yes, it is.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
I would love to see them get rid of homing torps on subs.
Absolutely. That's what they should be doing. But then the sub experience be so boring. Well, good. Let it be boring.
Welcome to real life.
Yeah.
I'd rather let them get rid of the dumbfires.
Okay.
What?
Like the regular torpedoes, let them have only homing.
Why? Because they do less damage and take 0 skill?
Oh, look, I'm spotted again.
Because like if you only have these homing torpedoes and make them require the ping, it completely negates the shotgun, and I think that's a bigger problem than the homing ones.
Okay, I see this because the ping at least does give you a sense of where the sub is at, so get rid of the dumbfire, but at the same point, you can only ping. Your cone for pinging is your torpedo arcs, right? I don't mind if they do a little bit of a bigger arc, but you can't ping when you're freaking broadside and couldn't launch torps anyways.
Yeah,
This Massachusetts gamer words in chat.
That was one of my initial thoughts too. Like, why can they ping out of any direction?
Done.
But with Wargaming now making a better indicator which direction the sub is facing when it pings, it might not be necessary anymore.
Hey, look, I
might.
finally finished my stupid task. Jesus.
But we would not be in the position we are now.
Let's see, you made me lose my star. You made me lose my star. You made me lose my star. Cool.
Enemy sub wasn't good either, to be honest.
The enemy sub was good at like not being killed and spotting, which honestly in a ranked battle is all that really needs to happen.
Snow, there is zero way to Wargaming to fix the failure way to the top. That is literally in almost every game. Failure way to the top.
There would be a way, but people don't like it.
No, they don't. So they're not going to do it.
Let's see, Prince Eugen. Ooh, this is all tier 8s
Like-
and secondaries. Let's do
like-
it.
Like, the fix is simple. Make the promotion tied to the win rate. If you don't have the 50% win rate in bronze, you can't promote to silver. That would be the easy fix, but Wargaming is never gonna do that.
Well,
Like,
look,
seriously-
it's the easy fix at the beginning of a season. It's a terrible fix at the end of the season.
Right? I dare say you just take away the save a star.
Why is it a terrible way at the end of the season? What am I missing?
Because all you have are people that can't advance. They're dragging you down. Turpits,
I mean, the
Black,
season
Bismarck,
right now, like if you reset that every single sprint, like it's 2 weeks, and every 2 weeks it resets. So.
Uh-huh. And?
And if you're the good player in the end, like let's say in the last sprint, and you're the good player and still in bronze because you haven't played, you should be so much better on the skill level than everybody who's still stuck in bronze. That in a small format like 7v7, your one player matters more, and if you're the good player, you should be able to get through this.
League of Legends, but Pokemon? 31% win rate? See, you're missing the point, though. Wargaming doesn't want players to not rank up. If people don't achieve the goal they put in front of them, what are they going to do? They're going to quit. Wargaming doesn't want players to quit.
I know, and that's why I said Wargaming is never going to do that.
But
right.
the other thing is you can't penalize the bottom player on the winning team because you felt that individual was throwing, because sadly there will always be somebody on the bottom and he could be actively playing and not throwing his ship away. Just got unlucky. That's not fair to him. Just because bad luck, maybe bad positioning, or wasn't in the right situation, and his team still won. Like, even the guy on the bottom of the team, even Yellering, is doing something for the team. Spotting and information, kind of important.
Save a star. See, if you tie the save a star to base XP, all you get is people people already play just to save your star. Like, you can abuse that mechanic, whatever you tie it to.
Yep. So I mean, the thing is that like, ranked isn't about actually ranking out. Ranked is about a different environment and the ability to either achieve certain things like ranking up or getting certain rewards. It's not the competitive thing that people make it out to be.
It's never been that way. Like, it has always been just about perseverance.
Rank is nothing more than a random battle with limitations.
Yep.
That's literally what this is.
Franz, this is a Halloween camo.
From season 1 till now, there's been 0 team play, with the exception of when they did the sprint where you can bring a 3-man div.
Oh, I love that. That was so great.
But this has never, ever been about skill versus skill. This has always been about who can play the most games.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because even in season 1, there was a guy who ranked out with a 48% win rate, and he had thousands of games played.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a matter of perseverance.
I remember
And yeah,
people.
It's better to be lucky than good.
I remember people would look at like those kinds of players and are like, oh, well, you know, why are they allowed to rank out? Better question, would you have gotten to that point? Would you have played that many games? If you can't answer yes, you don't deserve to play ranked.
Better question, why couldn't you rank out?
Hmm?
You know what I'm saying? No, a lot of those players say this person shouldn't be allowed to rank out. Well, you never even played ranked.
Yeah.
Or you quit playing ranked, so why should you even deserve to rank out? Like, I don't play
ranked out.
I don't play rank at all. To me, it's the rewards and the gameplay is just, it's not worth it for me.
And see, for me, I just play it because it's ranked, but with rewards, so whatever.
Yeah.
The one season where I wanted to do it and probably would have managed to do it was like an arms race tier 9 in 2019.
AFK bingo, guys. Got Kansas, AFK, let's go.
But I was on vacation for 2 weeks and the...
Wait, is it Kansas AFK? It looks like he's moving. It is a
He is
Kansas
now.
after all.
Moving now.
Like, let's be fair, it probably took him all this time just to get the engine started.
Hmm. 3 throwing ranked teams in a
Look,
row?
maybe the guy needed to get some WD-40 import for his turrets first.
Hmm. Cossack.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
There's an Akazuki.
I wasn't paying
And
attention. What
87.
mission are we doing right now, by the way?
Secondaries. I need 1,000 secondary battery hits.
Oh, I was about to say clearly a destroyer mission. He's playing torpedoes.
Torpedo hits. Okay, got it.
Right. The strongest torpedo, the strongest DD in the game has just got really bad concealment and very short range torpedoes. Strong armor and good guns.
Hello, Chapayev.
Great. And Amblement, this will be fun.
And remember, I have 0 stars right now, so I have literally 0 Fs to give in this battle.
Which should be frightening for a Turpus player.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, them going up against you, because it's like, yeah, I'll just go in and do as much damage as possible, make your life as miserable as I possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason you don't even want to go in further though, because if you go in further, you kill the stuff. You don't want to kill them. You just want to find the secondary hits.
Hmm. That is true.
You gotta big brain this.
Mm. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we killed the champagne. Yay.
Can't bring it too much.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Our mines is running away. That's cute.
He's
cool.
Emotional.
I don't think I'm going to win it, so I might as well play another one in it. Having no stars means 100% chance of being on the top of the team on a loss. Sure, Snow, but again, I don't care. I go when I get my secondaries. If we win, great. If we don't, whatever. I'd run of a star to lose.
What are you doing to need 30 seconds to realize that your ship isn't moving at the start of the battle?
Let's not ask questions we really don't want the answers to.
Oh, but you went there.
I was just generally curious.
And
Puddin is taking it.
Oh, Puddin is taking it too far.
Hey, Zath, leave queue.
That's fine. You can blame me for taking it too far.
I'll go with you.
Okay. Are you ready now?
Yeah, let's go.
Good, let's do it. Jesus.
What is Shice doing?
Shice wants to run into me in ranked, either against or on the same team, and frankly, I really don't care either way.
Oh, you could cheese that. If he's on the enemy
you're
team,
doing
just
rank. I just sat down.
Dirt not only had a ton of games, Sujan, but he also streamed a few times. And I'll tell you about when he streamed, it gave you so much insight into his line of thinking. Mind blowing. Mind blowing. Absolutely mind blowing. Looking something up or messing with Spotify? That's true.
How's your day going, Zath?
I'm tired. I woke up at 6 a.m. I've been streaming since 8 a.m. It's currently 3:15 p.m. I'm tired.
Going horrible.
Dirt did give 0 Fs, absolutely. And when you listen to him on stream and he starts like talking down his teammates, I'm just like, okay, well, one, you shouldn't be doing that anyway. I mean, I do it sometimes too, but like really talking him down, it's like, come on. But yeah, he didn't, and that's fine. At the end of the day, you know what? He ranked out, so he got the goods. Other people didn't. So.
Oh, this happened earlier.
What would this be?
Let's see.
I must have missed what you're talking about earlier.
There was like wrestling. It was all entertainment. There you go, wife aggro. Yeah. Next game, let's go.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were doing ranked when I said that originally. My apologies.
It's all good. I don't care.
And you're in a different bracket that I can be in, so.
All right, sounds like we got a ban Shice.
What bracket are you in, sir?
None, I guess. I'm in a
Yeah.
tier 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I had missions and campaign tasks to do for tier 6. So I figured I'd do it in ranked. Why not?
There you go.
Waiting for something to happen, Seabear? In your line of work, I'm sure you're praying something doesn't happen while you're waiting for it. Tomahawk wielding gnome. That's a fun name. North Carolina, Zeton, Baltimore, Ognoy, Cossack, and Salmon. Rob, I don't. I'm done with my 6s. I got through it. Now I'm using 8s. Some days having stuff happen is half the fun. Okay, I got you there. I got you there.
Have we talked about how people are up in arms about the new teased battle pass rewards yet?
I saw something about that on the CC Discord. So what's going on? Fill me in.
So they posted on Twitter a screenshot of some battle pass rewards for the next patch, and it's Lunar New Year themed. And what they posted was in the free pass Ramad. That's the tier 6 cruiser tech tree. 2 expendable camos, I think, or maybe that's perma-linkable. I'm not sure because it has that weird linkable symbol in the top.
It's linkable.
But it looks
It's
like it's a
linkable.
regular camo.
It's linkable. Okay.
So I'm not sure what tier that is and whatever. A tier 6 eco booster permanent seems to be free. It didn't say that it's linked to Ramad. And some containers. And in the paid pass, they have a cool looking flag. Lunar New Year themed or Asian themed. I don't know what exactly it is. It looks cool though.
Okay.
They had a perma eco booster for a tier 8 ship. Some perma camos for a Dalian, a Champhon, a Harbin, and a Sejong. Seems like you get all of them. A 10-point commander, which the icon is the one from the Darong. That's the Cole commander with buffed abilities. And the final reward seems to be the Xiangyang, so another tech tree ship. And people are in arms about being a tech tree ship.
Okay.
And I thought, hey, if that is a free linkable tier 8 bonus, that costs usually 2,800 doubloons. So if you need one, that alone pays for your battle pass.
Here's what Grunty's talking about. I found a screen cap of it so you guys can see it.
Oh, I can post a screenshot as well. Yeah.
That's okay.
Right.
It's up there right now.
So, like, the Echo Boost pays for the battle pass alone if you need one. If you don't need one, then obviously not, but I don't think that is the worst battle pass they've done. I think that's actually quite decent.
So why are people up in arms over it then? What's the controversy?
Because the final rewards are tech tree ships.
Okay. Well, what
Or
premium...
rather, I don't understand why people are up in arms about, except for that, because I think the rest is quite good.
Okay. I guess the question, if the expectation is premium ships, what premiums could they get rid of? Lo Yang could work. The Dalian at tier 9 could work. Anyway,
I think
put the
they've
game
never
on
done
for you.
that high tier ships. I think it would be more like Wang He.
Okay.
I mean, here's the other thing.
Oh
You
god, it's
gonna
that
start-
Akazuki again.
You're
Sorry.
gonna start giving away tier 9 things on the battle pass? Guess what? Battle pass price is gonna go up.
Yeah, like
Yeah, probably.
I think this is overall quite. I mean, the tech tree ships are whatever. Like most people probably don't care for it. I get it. But just looking at the final reward and thinking that one is man, disregarding all the other stuff.
It's nice to see an Akazuki not care about a Cossack. Oh, now he cares because he's spotted by Hydro.
Well, I dare say every Akazuki you've had on your team just literally doesn't care about anything.
And
That's
let's
the
not
same one
forget
from
that-
earlier, by the way. But
This is just a couple of rewards teased. Like there's gonna be other ones too, for sure.
all right,
I don't
good.
know.
Shimanto died. That's good. I mean, I think it comes down to what is the value. What is the value that's put on? Where the hell was that sub ping from? I was tabbed out. Oh, right in front of me somewhere. Cool. Excuse me while I take a whole bunch of torpedoes because I'm busy trying to talk to somebody. Ah, there's the sub. I know, right? See, this is again why you don't use both of your ASW charges right away.
And to answer the question, that container with the 6-1 is the standard Lunar Yuya container, which does not have a Bayi in it, but it has a low chance of getting some other premium ships, like Anshan.
Ooh,
Luoyang,
the sub
Hanghe,
goes and
Arian.
shotguns the Lo Yang. But the Lo Yang reverse shotguns the salmon. That's well done. That's
And
cool.
I have to admit, I don't know what the 10 containers are.
Shimanto, are you gonna shoot this up?
Premium boxes?
Leave my sub friend alone.
Whoa, did you just say those nasty words?
I did. I'd like to win a game every now and then. It's been a while.
Spotter destroyed.
If the trend continues, well, I mean, so I'll go away, North Carolina. Oh, okay. Next game.
What's the high tier one called, Hujam? Because if I search for Lunar on the container
win?
contents side, I don't see the other one.
I won this game? Alright. Turbid's black time, baby.
Journey to the west. Thank you. So that's interesting because the icon of it actually indicates it's the premium container and not the regular one. And there is indeed a chance of 10% to get a ship in the premium one, which could be the Baiyi, the Wuqing, the Wukong, or the Sanjiang.
Okay, then.
The regular one also has a chance of these ships, but much lower. But the icon is the premium one. I doubt they give away 10 premium containers in the free pass, though. That
There you go,
sounds
Electric.
wrong.
See? I mean, again, it always comes down to the player choice. We don't know what's in front of us. A battle pass that's leaked that looks like this, that's teased, fine. Whatever. I mean, this isn't gonna change my decision making one way or another. If I'm spending money, honestly, it wouldn't either. I mean, I like the idea that they're getting behind the concept of Lunar New Year. Fine. But, you know, there are some tier 8s they could have put in the battle pass if they wanted to. A Lo Yang could have been an opportunity. A Huang He, as you mentioned, could have been an opportunity. But they didn't. So, okay. We don't know the price of the battle pass. Yeah, exactly. It's optional, Trons. We don't know what it's gonna look like. So, I'd say let's wait and see what happens before we get all up in arms over something.
We need to get the pitchforks out right now.
Ah, okay, fine.
Right. That like if you sit there and remain calm, there's no knee-jerk reaction, and that's not how we do things around here.
Please remain calm. I'm upset. There you go. French music. I see no carrier. Otago, Shimanto, Asashio, Benson, and a sub. Great. I am.
Here's the thing about the battle pass, right? Everybody that is complaining about it, just don't buy it. If not enough people buy it, Wargaming is gonna change something because in the end they want to sell it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the funny
apparently
thing.
the battle pass is good enough that enough people buy it, so Wargamers continue to do it the way they do it.
Let's think about it though. I bet you 90% of the players complaining never buy a battle pass anyway. So realistically, who cares what they think? They weren't going to drop the money to begin with.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
See, I would have gone the different route. I would have said 90% of the players that complain about it are gonna buy it anyway. And they just complain for the sake of complaining that they don't get enough for it.
Frankly, this is one of the problems. When people say my wallet is now closed, and then they don't actually close their wallet, well, what do you expect? Hi, Asashio. Okay, cool. A key. I can maybe farm him. Why are you pinging there? Submarine there? Oh, God.
I mean, in the end, it's the battle pass. Like, it's completely optional. Like, don't like it, don't buy it.
It's only completely optional to buy it. You are forced upon the free stuff, so deal with getting free stuff, people.
I'm really happy about the free stuff. I actually need a tier 6 perma echo booster for my Gnedny for the regrinds. I noticed I don't have one.
Wow.
You should just uninstall the game then.
Toxic pudding.
Did you say toxic pudding? Is that like
Pudding,
where'd that
not
come
toxic pudding. Toxic pudding.
Toxic pudding is
beach.
like
you know, my attempt to get you to smile has seriously failed.
It has. But thanks for the bits earlier. That did make me smile.
Hey, hype train.
That's right. That's pretty cool. First hype train of the year.
Well, you know, I just
First
needed
blood
one
on the
before
sun.
my name and the little scrolling thing up there, so I figured, you know, whatever.
Well, congratulations on being banned for upsetting me.
Oh, God.
Oh, mod abuse.
What? I didn't hide your depends, man. Calm yourself.
No, I'm wearing them.
Oh, Citadel de Tago.
What is this eternal hatred?
Oh, you know that's me. I love you, Scheist.
All right, I think I'm gonna go after the Shimanto next. The community needs to complain. That's true. You pick and choose, end up doing maybe 40% of the battle pass. Wasn't going commando today. I can't comment on that. I might show a detective. There's another destroyer someplace. Oh. We got it. We got some. Oh, sassy ho.
Torpedoes, direct front.
All right, time to come up broadside to a key because that is definitely not a bad idea. As the U-190 finds himself underneath the Sasio.
Yeah, he dove, so he can't spot it until you can kill it for him.
Oh! That's a data Tago. I should probably heal.
Problem solved, sir.
That poor Tago. I citadel him so many times.
Does the Shimanto know that he can't tank with armor and angling?
It's okay. Trust. Oh my god, both destroyers are over there? Oh, okay, okay. Oh no, I'm detected again.
Torpedoes, direct front. The ship is on fire. Spotter destroyed.
Oh, puppy, what is wrong?
I'm losing. Well, I died. That's what's wrong. All right, let's see what happens if I won a game yet in the other turpits.
And the other turpits? How many turpits do you have?
You just robbed us of the chance of seeing the Lazasho dying to your torps. That is not okay.
We did win a game in the other turpits. Okay, cool. That one. That's right. I said that. Okay, so main tasks. 1,000 secondary hits. Bismarck, Richelieu. Oh god, I have to take a secondary Richelieu out.
Ooh, Roma. For the memes.
I can't. It says Bismarck or Richelieu. There is no Roma in the options.
It's broken. I'm
It is
gonna get on the
broken.
phone with Bogsy.
Thank you.
Yes, Bogsy needs to fix this. Okay, puppy, I've got to deal with upset puppies again.
You hear the torps doink? Fair enough. Puddin, when's the last time you did a draw?
He just went AFK dealing with his puppy.
Aww.
Why would anybody do this mission in a Richelieu if you can do it in a Bismarck? Outside of they don't have a Bismarck.
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I could think of is they've already gotten their first win and they don't want to double dip on first wins. That's all I can think of. Because that's totally my playstyle. So if I win in the Bismarck and I won in the Turpitz Black earlier, I'm playing Richelieu, secondary spec. It'll be fun.
No, it's not. No, it won't.
It'll be fun for me. The rest of my team can suck it.
Are you going? You should reverse towards the enemy so your secondaries can at least fire.
Oh yeah, in the Richelieu? Sure. I can do that. We'll make it happen. Trust.
Have you banned any words in chat? Or is Wife Aggro trolling?
I think Wife Aggro was trying to post a link and it ain't happening. Yeah, don't worry, Wife. If you clipped it, that's perfect. It's on my Twitch thing, so thank you. Cheers, dude. I have link sharing turned off for everybody just because. Oh, you know what? The hell with it. Yeah, you're fine. Trust. Okay, so I don't have torpedoes, but I have hydro, which is nice. If I want secondary hits, that's probably the better choice anyways. And I have a Cossack in front of me that I can follow and watch him die. That's good too.
I mean, you should trust your Cossack to beat a Xinjiang.
Was Odin removed because Torch was Hydro? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
Was Odin?
Wargaming removed because Wargaming removed.
Odin is a dockyard ship. It's not technically removed.
Ah.
Wargaming just never had brought back dockyard ships.
Temporary.
Except for that Puerto Rico.
Short time only. Got it. Gotta time with the player. Got it. Prince Eugen. Oh, there's something in front. Ah. Something grabbed the bow. Gotta play into the FOMO. Damn right. Needed a stream deck effect for death strikes. Wipeout. So I can keep going, keep moving, keep moving. Whoa, where did these come from? Oh, Xinjiang. Jerk.
Ooh. Are you gonna do the classic maneuver of a German battleship?
What would that be?
Up the Hydra after taking the torps?
No, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Cheesy, but you love it? Well, there you go. Alright, now pop the Hydra.
Concentrate fire on the designated.
In theory, a shield should be able to handle a Xinjiang.
Right, but the problem is, who's on your team?
Nobody of consequence. Did Puddin leave us with the wings giveaway hanging in there? Maybe.
What?
I don't know. I think people want prizes and stuff and things. I don't know. Just a thought. Hey, look at that. I can sit behind this Cossack and secondary spam for free. That's kind of nice. Wait, no, I can't. Why can't I? There we go. Alright, guys, I'm gonna just stop for a sec here.
Hello there.
Oh god, Big O's back. No, my secondary farm! Okay, good, he's still alive. Ta-da! Oh no, my secondary farm.
I don't know, why do your farms keep closing?
Bad management.
got shut down by the government for not paying taxes.
Probably.
So hey, whatever happened to the German farm protests, Grunty? We were talking about that like 2 weeks ago or something.
I'll be quite honest, I did not follow them at all. I have no clue.
Good to see nobody wants to deal with Xin Yang. Who Jam won? Oh, come on. Jeep. It was the French, and they made a deal with the government.
No, there was in Germany too.
Yep.
The French are way more extreme though in their protests.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh, high caliber medal. Let's go. Save a star. All that good stuff. Let's go. Come on, Harbin. Come on, Harbin. Guess you didn't expect to see a shill over there, did you?
The ship is on fire.
Man, that main battery dispersion is so ugly.
It's a Bismarck. It's German. What do you expect?
I know.
German accuracy?
I expect nothing. It's still ugly to look at.
Hey, Harbin died. To the sub of all things?
Come on, the Bismarck is the ship that one-shot at a ship.
He did.
Concentrate fire
Literally did.
But probably because they aimed at something else.
Doesn't matter. No matter if they're aiming for the ship behind them.
I feel bad for the shill simply because the Massachusetts is not willing to be a Massachusetts. Look how far south he is right now.
If you think about it, though, it's kind of sad that the gimmick of the German battleships is the secondaries and not the accuracy, because the German rangefinders and that stuff was really, really advanced.
Top notch. Yes, it was. Actually, that's what sank the Bismarck, because it had advanced anti-air guns that couldn't track the slow World War I era bombers. The swordfish, the ferry swordfishes.
German over-engineering. That and the Prince Eugen going, I'll see you later, I'll be in port.
Chicken?
I mean, I think Prince Eugen leaving was actually the right decision.
Absolutely was.
Right.
The problem was the problem was that the one message the Bismarck sent back got intercepted, and therefore they know where it was.
Well, I mean, that you had the entire British Navy looking for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they knew where to look. If they hadn't known where to look in the general area, I think the Bismarck would have made it back.
I'll give you that. And then you really okay, you had the whole German Navy looking for you, and then you decided to piss them off by yeeting the hood.
Yeeting the hood.
Right?
I've never heard of it that way before. That's great. Das Yeet.
I mean, that is kind of what happened. I mean, this ironically, the showcases that even a war luck plays a lot into things.
RNG for the lose.
I mean, and I'm not trying to make fun out of that situation, right?
That's right. Hood didn't have a death flag, so that's not Bismarck's fault.
I mean, the other thing is, even Midway got, there was a lot of luck involved. Lucky that the sub missed his torp and a destroyer went and found him, and then when the Enterprise plane showed up, it was in conjunction with, I can't remember who else, but the fighters were too busy dealing with another squad, the other carrier's plane, so... Like,
Do you guys realize?
Free reign.
You guys realize that it's probably time for me to take out a Richelieu now? Secondary spec Richelieu?
Yeah. Or just imagine if the Axis were smart enough to keep the US out of the war.
Yeah, that's the big brain play right there.
Well,
The Giga Brain. Like literally
Let's
Germany
face-
says to Japan, hey, hold on there. Stop. Don't go to Pearl Harbor. We don't need this to happen.
But let's be fair, we are involved in a war with this Lend-Lease.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Panicking, using all my consumables just to be safe. Oh, sub died. What do you know? Sadly, with 8 seconds to go till we got the cap and more base XP, but you know, whatever. Oh, 2 stars to go until I'm finished with promotion. I came in first? Bismarck is OP, guys. Bismarck is OP.
2 stars away from promotion. Time to play secondary regional.
I know, right? See, you see the memes write themselves, my dude. The memes write themselves.
And Big Ol is here to watch it.
I won the Turbis Black game. Wow. I mean, sure. Oh, I came in first on there too. Look at that. Get on my level.
That's the game telling you to keep playing German battleships.
Nope. French it is. You get what you deserve. Richelieu, let's go. Ah, look at this. We're going to Grimlock. I need a pee, so I'm gonna go to the Stream Raider screen actually. We're gonna do words on stream, and I'm gonna go and do a 3-minute commercial break as we get Stream Raiders up and running as well. This is actually good timing. And yeah, exclamation point wings for the giveaway, guys. Caper. X is fake. Caper. Pacer. Pacer is another one. Pacer. 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 Gotta pee. Alright. BRB. Okay. Shice, you're still there.
I am. What's up?
So, I'm thinking to myself, if I win a game in the Richelieu, maybe I need to go back down to tier 4 for my torpedo hits mission.
I mean, I certainly support your efforts.
I had a feeling you would, which is why I wanted to mention that. What is it? Captured or assisted in capture. Meaning Kaze, Clemson, and Izyaslav are options.
Sounds like a tier 5.
Oh, could be 5, could be 4. Yeah.
Was it resets too?
No, just caps.
Oh, boo.
I know. It's just bad. Okay, so right now we're doing a secondary wow. I have engine boost modification. I don't use Richelieu that much, but okay.
You get engine boost mod on it, but not the upgraded range. That's
I don't know what to tell you. Grunty. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, so let's see here. What do I want? I want my secondaries to live. I want...
Are you going to do another match in your Richelieu before you do that?
Oh, at least one, yes, because I'm going to...
Okay.
Yeah. Go do you.
I'll
Do you.
Yep, I'm cooking. We're good.
Now you're cooking.
I am making some special pasta with Dano seasoning.
Oh.
Yeah.
It sounds like we're getting none of this. I don't like this.
You get
sure,
nothing.
if you
Good
were
day,
here.
sir. Yeah, that particular campaign task, yeah, there's Clemson and Zayaslav as well, tier 4, so... Yeah.
You know, by watching SARS, I've seen 3 ads so far for burgers.
Okay, which burgers are they? Because that's the important question. Some burgers suck.
It was McDonald's, but...
Yeah. Okay. I used to love McDonald's growing up.
But it was burger.
Fair enough.
So, are you gonna do the reverse thing?
We'll see. I actually won one of iChase's major contests because of that. His mission was to reverse in a tier 4 battleship. You start the game in reverse and you never stop reversing. And I won it in an Arkansas beta.
I've done this to streamers with bounty stuff and like for before channel points or everything, like there was a bot that did bounty stuff and could play a game in reverse only.
It's fun, you know, fun.
That one was actually quite fun. What was not fun was play a game without a heart.
Ah, the true hardcore mode.
Yeah.
I can see that being painful.
It is very painful. You don't have a crosshair, you don't see hit points, you have a minimap like nada.
Skill issue.
Definitely.
And oh god, carriers. So they have a kid and a Lo Yang. We have Cossack. Okay, that he's pink.
Small cut, that's fun. See, the reason why I suggested that going reverse here is the layout of the secondaries on
I know.
The Richelieu.
Yeah, they're on the rear. All the business in the back. There's a little bit on the sides, but most of the business is on the back. Oh god, this map too? Yeesh. Okay. We'll make it happen, trust. There's a god present. Athena? Melee units. Alright, melee units it is. Bam.
Realism? Well, it's not even realism. In real life, you would have your rangefinders and stuff like this and know how far away a ship is. Which you don't if you play without a HUD.
That sounds too, realistic, so no.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Hello, Yolo Yang. Borodino? Well, that'd be fun to just secondary. Just face sit on him. That'd be good. I'll do it. Hey, I hit the Lo Yang. I have a feeling that the Cossack B is... Nope. Okay, never mind. It looked like he was just going to go in and YOLO, but he's turning. Too bad for him. I'm going to go YOLO.
Whoa. That sounds like a challenge.
I see I got this Tempest next to me that limits my maneuverability. So... I have no choice but to YOLO.
Cossack, why would you smoke up there?
Because he's smart.
Smart. Smart. SMRT smart. It's my secondary range, 11.5. Let's go, secondaries. Go, fire, do the thing. Yes. Engine
We
boost.
refer to that as a premature E-smokulation.
Borodino, leave me alone. I don't exist. See? Use me, Hipper. And way, Hipper. Bye, Hipper. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yes. Use your torpedoes against the island. That will work.
Well, it's definitely going to teach the island a lesson.
Only one? I thought it would be like 5. But yeah. Okay, fair enough.
The question is, even if the island wasn't there, what was he trying to torp?
I agree with this question. Look, Massachusetts, I'm also in your secondary range. What do you know? What you can do about it, bub?
Ooh. Get 28 torpedo hits or set on fire ribbons for a Twitch drop container. Yay.
Hmm.
Can be achieved in a tier 5. Ooh. Goody. Yummy.
Oh. Yeah.
Nah.
Excuse me while I go YOLO this Lo Yang. Oh, I'm dark. What happened? I got double fired. What happened?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I will pin them there. Sure, no problem.
Game, everyone.
Hold them there. You're seeing Young is flanking. He will be there in 5 minutes, maybe.
Yep, exactly. Trust.
And your Cossack is still in the same spot where he smoked initially. I have a bad feeling about this game. You're probably gonna play this ship again.
Whatever. Hey, I got 33 secondary hits, guys. 33. This is good. This is good. Let's do it again.
Wait, you actually flooded out? Oh, I thought you.
Yeah, I had 2 floods going. Secondary is also improved anti-air. That would be nice. I could go for that. I could go. Once upon a time, it did. Not anymore, though.
I could see it improving the flock because these are the same guns.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I agree with it buffing all the anti-air because, like, why should the secondary skill, like, it's a different, your secondaries are a different skill than like your 40mm Bofors or whatever you have for the mid-range AA.
Yeah, maybe. All right, what do we got now? Oh, look, carriers again. Tier 6 Cleveland shredding Tier 8 planes. Tier 6 Cleveland was nice.
But I think the biggest problem would be like you screw the balance of ships if you do that. Like, for example, a ship like a Georgia or Ohio would benefit double from it because it already has good AA and it has good secondary, so you buff both of them.
So what's your problem?
Whereas a ship like an IGN battleship, on the other hand, gets nothing.
They don't deserve
neither
anything.
use the secondaries nor the AA is worthwhile.
Yeah, they deserve nothing. They're Japanese. They deserve nothing. There you go. Done. Japan suffers, everybody. That is the theme. If you've seen Test Ship Zhao, if you've seen Yodo, Japan suffers.
But Kitakaze.
True.
It doesn't
True.
help our narrative there, Grunty.
Enemy force detected.
Hmm? Oh, okay, fine, whatever. Imagine if one of these guys finds me in a game, joins my stream, and realizes I really don't care if I win or lose. Poor guy. No. Not that. That. Well, we ain't taking the long way around. That's cool. Akazuki.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
We got an Akazuki and a Xian Yang.
I need intelligence data. Engine boost.
Where'd the Chapayev go? I want to shoot the Chapayev.
Intelligence data.
Thank you.
Torpedoes, direct front. All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Ah, they were 2 seconds away from capping. I got one secondary battery hit. Look at me, I'm playing aggressive battleship. And it's kind of working.
I like your one secondary hit.
I know, right? That secondary gunner knows that my mission is to get secondary hits. He knows it. Oh, Chapayev. Hi.
And
Oh,
now that
grab
secondary gun got killed by rockets.
Okay, it's okay. They will be fine. All right, Grunty, here's our opportunity. We're going to back into the Massachusetts here. I'm going to face it on the Massachusetts. You ready for this?
I want to see it do it. Also, I do not approve of you shooting the carrier. Leave the CV alone, he did nothing wrong.
You did nothing, all right. You miss more battleships to push? See, that's the thing for me. I'm always a pusher. When people are pullers, I'm a pusher.
No, don't say it, Grunty. Don't say it.
Citadel.
Well, there's that killing his own secondary farm.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. Trust me.
Really? What's this pipe gonna do? Heal?
I have a feeling now his secondary farm is in Massachusetts. It's getting rushed by the destroyer.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for the destroyer.
Yeah, but it's on your team and you need the guy to live, so the Massachusetts dies to this.
Yeah, whatever. I don't think he dies to it. Not enough torpedoes. See, he whiffed all of them. Base sitting commences or continues.
This is just sad though with the secondaries.
Me, Grimlock, me face it. Oh, bye-bye.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser. The ship is on fire.
When a Massachusetts runs away from a reversing Richelieu.
Look, he's confused. He has no clue what is going on right now.
Engine boost deactivated.
The only thing that's missing is a white paint on Sass ship and a white flag.
We surrender! Oh.
Oh, that reminds me. You know when you played the Project Clan War thing and you're reversing into people?
Yeah.
World of Tanks actually now has a tank where the hull is basically backwards and the armor on the back is better than on the front.
Yeah!
Enemy battleship sunk.
Oh my god. That was great. That was great. The sigh. The sigh. Oops. Triple overpen the Mogami. 88 secondaries isn't too bad, huh?
I mean, it's not bad in a general scheme until you look how much you were actually shooting at that guy and how long it took to get there.
Engine boost activated.
Oh my god! You did not!
I did! Hey, there he is!
I mean, he's there. Scheist, what are you doing?
Oh, my bad.
Eating his specially made spaghetti.
Yes, stirring.
And now you're Jesus, that's mean. That's torture.
Did I slurp in your ear?
Yeah.
I know it's been a while since I heard somebody slurp in your ear.
I mean, yes.
Aw, 5 seconds. Damn it.
That's all you get? 5 seconds? Damn.
Oh, wait, time extension.
Target penetrated.
And we penetrated him.
Time extension is important.
It's very important.
The
I get more
planes,
secondaries this way.
The planes.
Good game, everyone.
Planes are cancer.
Acknowledged.
11 seconds. 11 seconds. We're gonna win anyway, so I'll just shoot him. And gadunk, gadunk.
Somebody's keeping their Aslams updated.
That was good.
You use Aslams or do you just do individual mods?
Aslins.
Look, I came in first.
Imagine that.
Hoghammer! Dude! Hoghammer! 20 gifted subs, my dude, thank you! I think that's the first time you've ever gifted a sub over here. Dude, that's amazing.
Are we really trying to start another hype train?
That's amazing, dude. I mean, I'm okay with it if we do. If we get to level 5, then I have the perfect excuse to drink more dirty water, guys.
112
Way to go,
secondary hits.
Oh, don't do that. I'm gonna have to go to the store and get some to help you.
Ah, there you go. Where am I on secondary hits?
I got.
I'm halfway there
already.
already.
In the other room.
Halfway there. Enjoy this TV slideshow, guys. You're taking a break from doing taxes. You should probably not have dirty water while you're doing your taxes. So I approve of that decision. Scheist, and anybody else? Shall we do some tier 4, 5 crazy, stupid stuff?
Let's go, homie. In message incoming.
Who's in for this? How come you never get the free sub? I mean...
You can go with a 5. I'll do it.
Sure.
If you're good with that. Okay.
So I think it's a Japanese destroyer, Minekaze, that I'm working on for that one. That's the campaigns. Yeah, it's Minekaze, Clemson, or Zayaslav. Assists or captures, one of the two. Sadly, not like prevent from capturing.
I gotta
Dirty
get
air.
torpedo hits.
Duckman, that's true. You might be because you've already are subbing. Thank you, Duckman, anyway, for subbing. Yeah, guys, we got to a level 3 hype train earlier, which is really cool. If we get through a level 5, then we extend the stream till 7, which my wife would very much not love, but will understand. Maybe, trust.
Well, is it the extra hour that she won't like, or you crawling up the stairs?
Both.
Yeah. And then we do celebrate with some special dirty water, which is great because this dirty water is about to run out. So, and then we do extra giveaways too, which is perfect because Puddin is worried about running out of codes.
So I'm not worried about that.
So let's make it happen if you guys want. Minekaze. Oh, Kamiar. And then if this is a win, if you guys don't mind, I'd love to do tier 4 or 5. Or tier 4, I mean. Or do I just want to stay at 5? I don't really care. I could do either. Oh. Alright, let's go.
Oh, we're back.
Huh?
Look at the setup. 4 DDs.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Hey, thank you again for the gifted subs, Hog. That's really nice of you, man. Really nice. Appreciate you. Really do. Dirty air puts you to sleep, Duckman? I'm sorry? I don't really know what else to say about that.
Let's do this.
Now, I need caps. And there's carriers.
Aw.
And there's only one cap! Oh my god. Thanks, game. Thanks, game.
We're going there.
We are going there. Without helping the other side so we can get the cap, because... whatever. Abracadabra.
Oh, you put the classic one, huh?
Yeah, standard battles.
Needs caps get standard battles.
At least I can see everything, which is positive. Hard mode enabled.
Oh
right?
yeah, how did you manage to do that?
I have no idea. Depends on the strain of air. CPAP for good sleep. Ah, Big O wouldn't know anything about that, would he?
What in the frick?
I hope you guys have been enjoying the CV slideshow.
It might be like it's the same map, obviously, but in ranked the cap layout is different. So maybe that triggers something internally that it's kind of a different map for the game. And
that was Stevie licking Zelda in the no-nos. And then there's Stevie underneath my streaming desk.
Sub south.
Cool. Podvoisky detected. Nicholas detected.
This Alba's gonna get wrecked.
Smoke generator started.
I miss Stevie too. But let's try not to be sad.
Drawing fire.
Smoke screen set. Engine boost activated.
Why are you turning like that, Nicholas?
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Kaboom.
Wow, nice one, Wolfie. Torp's coming? Ah, we're good. Happy cat, happy cat. Yeah, Stevie is the happiest of cats. He's one of the nicest cats out there.
They're remaining DDs, and well, there might still, yeah, there's one up here.
Podvoisky, yep.
Torpedoes direct front.
Whoa, where'd these come from? Ah, dodge. I'm concerned about this Omaha.
I mean, should you be?
Well, kind of. I'm no longer concerned about this Omaha. Bye! Oh, look, a Bayern is charging us. That's cute.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Yeah, it's not going to end well for him.
No.
Our team has taken the lead. Good show.
About to make a pig scream.
Engine boost.
No, we can't win that fast. I need my cap, damn it.
Reporting the target position.
I understand. I'm just trying to get the carrier away from me. He's not being nice.
Come on, Bayern, get out of the cap. Get out of the cap, Shinji.
Our team has taken the lead.
See, ideally, I want a down. Oh.
Stations requesting fire on the designated target. Smoke generator started.
Ideally, I want a domination style map so I can get my cap, and then they can take it over, and then I can recap. Oh god, you got him. Oh. You dirty seal clubber, you.
Okay.
Love it.
Smoke screen set.
Get out of here, Podvoisky. Cochran? Why are you turning back in? Don't do that. Cochran get hydro? Yeah, it does. .5, I don't care about anti-air range.
Engine boost activated.
Opa? Nope. Oh, no Opa.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Earth kills the Devonshire. Perfect time extension. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you. Detonation. I can start getting closer to the enemy cap. Careful, Wolfie. Earthy poo dies.
The Bayern just running for it.
Yep. Let's convince this Bayern to get out of the cap. As soon as I step on it, he's gonna run.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He's already running, so that's even better. Seal Club much? Duckman, it's a campaign task. The game is making me do it. At least that carrier player is really good at, like, not just revenge dropping you.
Sitting on my face.
I was good at doing that last game.
Sounds like a good time.
I mean,
It can be, depending. Oh, rip the div, rip the div.
but the torps should have range.
Oh, they do. Oh, they do.
Kill secured.
Kill secured.
Smoke generator started. Engine boost.
Sorry, Seraph, I'm not gonna play your game. That's it for you, isn't it? Yep. No, I'm not using Kamikaze. I'm using Minikaze, the tech tree ship. Other people are choosing to use the Kamikaze, and that's on them.
Here's the question though. Will you be able to get at least one cap?
I don't know. If the Gata and Kochelat don't die down south, yes. It's only our Kochelat and an Omaha that's almost dead, so that could work actually. You did lure the Podvoisky away, that's correct. Podvoisky is awful, also correct. Get out of my cap!
What are my choices again?
Die or die.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna die here.
Good, die. Ah, I got him.
Island with me.
And they are in our cap. Which is
Yeah,
kind of funny.
We got 4 people in theirs. It's over.
And all I need is an assist.
Yes, sir. Just one or how many?
I need like 10.
12? I think it was...
Maybe
I think it was
12.
12.
Yeah.
Too many.
Be right back.
Party in their cab.
Engine boost activated.
Engine boost activated.
No cap, kill all.
There goes the Gata. Bam. Alright, that's one less cap assist I have to do.
Whew.
Is it 5 o'clock somewhere?
As good as that is.
4 o'clock here.
Man, that's good.
What was that, Cheist?
I pride myself on being a good cook.
I need 8, so I need 6 more captured. So we can either move to tier 4 to do Clemson and Zayaslav, or we can stay at tier 5 for more Minikaze. What do you guys want?
You got the horns, man. Call it.
I really don't care. I'm regrinding the ship line.
I'll support you.
Aha! All right, we're going down to 4. Seal clubbing initiated.
Yeah.
Zayaslav, that's the Soviets, and Clemson is Wait, wait. Do I not have an Azaslav anymore?
Nope.
I don't. Okay, well, I'll play Clemson then.
What happened? Did you reset the line and
Yeah.
didn't start at the 4?
Yeah, I reset the line and I free XP'd up to 5.
I don't mean to point out the fact that you're a billionaire.
You
Just
don't,
go
but
buy
you just
one.
did, so thank you.
Just go buy one.
I don't want to.
Oh, well,
Okay.
there you go.
Mm,
You could play it. You could play it stock and probably outplay most people at the tier.
That's true. That's true.
You know, there's a dedicated Seal Clubber base at this tier, so I'm not so sure about it.
Give me a sec. I'm looking up the captain build for a Clemson.
I don't think the document has a captain build dedicated to a Clemson.
It does, so suck it. It
Dedicated?
does.
It's just the gearing build.
Shush. No, it's the Humphreys build.
Either way, it's a 21-point Clemson. It don't really matter.
I take radio location for the full Steel Clubbing experience.
Reminds me of that bald eagle video where they're saying America, but yeah, and he's running around with dual freaking A.
Oh
He's
my
rocking it out.
God, way to go, guys. This can't go on YouTube anymore.
Why?
Because you swore.
Hasn't even started yet.
No, I stuttered my swears.
It doesn't matter. It's still a swear. Stutter all you want.
Did I really?
Excuse me, will I buy the upgrade that literally doubles my barrels? Lol. Do I care about the torps?
That upgrade
Yeah, we
is
don't.
so bad. Wait, since when gives this upgrade 2 rating to artillery? It used to give only 1.
Wargaming balanced it.
People made memes about this. Hey, look, we get 1 artillery power by literally doubling the damage.
Yep. Try hard flags.
Wow, you're just going all out.
Hell yeah, dude. It's not the clubs in if you can't club.
Look, I will be laughing so hard if you get into a tier 5 game again that is domination and you die to a torpedo from a kamikaze Seal Clubber.
All right, Stream Raiders is ready. I'm gonna start it up. Gamer, thank you again for the 20 gifted subs earlier. That was really
How
nice.
would that cap work, by the way?
What?
Snowball Goose asked if Wargame has considered a cap of the level on the captain Lotus. Like, what happens if you have a 10-point captain on tier 4 and you play the ship a lot and you gain captain XP? Like, would the captain just not level up?
Honestly, I think it wouldn't be that bad of an idea. There's a lot of people that play, especially low tiers, that have played for a long time and they've got 21-point captains. So, sure.
I mean, I see it for balancing reasons, but like, if there was a cap at 10 and then the captain just doesn't get XP anymore and it would directly convert to XP, elite XP at that point, people would abuse the heck out of it.
Cat starvation is hard to watch. What cat starvation are you talking about, Dog?
I don't know, but it feels kind of sus, if you know what I
Hmm.
mean.
I actually have a spreadsheet where all my commands are listed on which ships they go.
Mm-hmm. I used to do that too. And then I became a CC and I didn't care anymore.
And then I became rich.
And then I became truly rich in this game, and I beat the game.
Hey, Zath.
Yeah?
Swing your reticle over this way.
Yeah, you got the Halloween camo.
Oh my god, it's Rasputin.
Supper? Rah, rah, Rasputin.
The ultimate Steel Clubber camo.
Lover of the Russian Queen.
Something like that.
God, that song is so good.
It is a good song. It really is. So if we win this game, it will be forced to buy Nizayaslav. Which isn't that big of a deal, because I love that ship. Oh god, enemy Clubson.
Smoke generator started.
Show him who's the bigger clubber.
Oh, you better believe I'm gonna whip up my club right now. Here it is. My club is bigger than yours.
Oh, I got a doubling capacity.
Daddy. Okay.
Oh, there he is. Oh, I took out his engines earlier. That's unfortunate for him. Also unfortunate, he's sailing directly into my torpedoes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Unfortunate you are.
Oh, he didn't die.
Turns out your club wasn't big enough.
Give it time.
Let him cook.
That's right. Some clubs need to build and simmer. Rip Mr. Ducky.
You know, that's the problem with getting caps in bot-filled games. They just judge the cap and make it impossible to get the caps.
This is true. Alright, something's in the cap with me. I wonder what it could be. Oh, look, it's the Clubson. I'm right here, buddy. Hey.
I wonder if it's gonna turn and try to drop the smoke.
I know, right? Seriously. Get out of here. See, mine is bigger. That's it, done.
My god, did you just club a Clumpson?
Yes. I counter-clubbed him. Which is later considering we're like losing 2 ships. Or we're down 2 ships right now. You know. It's a thing.
Okay, yes, you just want caps.
It's correct. So if we lose, that's fine with me because we get to do this again. Why am I detected? Wakeful? Really? Popov? Popov! No, Mr. Bot.
Engine boost activated.
He wants to touch me.
He's not. He's gonna touch. I don't know what. Anyway.
That's gotta be a first.
Not the only one there, Big Shiest.
Oh! Nikolai says no.
Wait, what? Nikolai can be that accurate?
Yeah. It can be. It just chooses not to be most of the time. Alright, Mold Key, I'm coming for you. What are you gonna do about it? I know. I'll smoke so that you don't know where I am.
Yeah, Wolf just got wrecked.
Ooh, Clubson took out Wolfie.
Well, Wolfie was asking for it.
Hmm.
See what kind of camo he was wearing?
No, was it school bus?
I don't know, but it was obviously something that said Clemson, kill me, please.
Hmm.
That power ship actually dodge your torps?
Yes.
I'm impressed.
I'm confused.
But,
yeah.
By the way, the big play here, Seth, is to let that Clemson kill the rest of your ships, let him take the cap and then get the cap back.
I realize that, but I don't care that much, I suppose. Also, the big play is to sit and spin. Turn.
This Wyoming just got wrecked.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yup. Yeah, smushed.
Moltke, enjoy the torpedoes, bud. Whoops. Whoops again.
Hey, I've seen this clan recently. That tech
The
sounds
Sus
so
clan?
familiar. Yeah.
See what we can make happen here. Alright, with all due respect to you, Mr. Scheist, I'm going to try to use this opportunity to slip through them and get to the VCAP, because that's my campaign task.
I'm drawing them away.
Cool. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh!
They are chasing me vigorously.
Well, there's one less vigorous chaser.
Yes. Well, I'd rather if you killed the humans instead of the bots.
Oh, was that a bot? I'm sorry.
Yeah, these divved up mulkeys here are just really kind of beating on me a little bit. Ow, that
Okay,
hurt.
well,
You're
don't let them
Nicola,
do
you can
that.
take it.
That's right.
I mean, to an
Just
extent,
don't show
yeah.
broadside and you're okay.
Yeah, well, sadly for Nikolai and their shooting angles, the only way to get a decent shot is to be almost broadside.
Yep. Yep.
It's another
So
reason
forget
why
about
I
it.
prefer the Arc better.
Yeah.
So there's a good opportunity right here. Focus on David and ACAP. Forget about the Moku to the south.
Engine boost activated.
I believe in you. I really don't. I'm just trying to get to the BCAP.
No, you have to
Heart. Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, then I will just luck chuck torps in the general direction of the guy behind you.
I'll drag him right over him.
There you go.
Wait.
No, chat, I did not torpedo Big Scheist. I don't care how this looks. I did not torpedo him. Okay?
You used to when you could.
That's right. But now I can't, therefore I did not.
I would have anyways.
I
Would've been
mean,
like, oh,
not
good
a
old
bad idea.
times.
Good old times indeed.
Look at this broadside duel up ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
The Malta and the Gungold.
Smoke generator started.
Ow. On me.
Nice Citadel in the Ganget.
He is not going to go down without a fight. He's probably got me right here. Yep.
Oh, he did.
Yep.
If we're lucky, he's gonna go into the ACAP and grab the ACAP. Right?
Maybe.
Can we get a fire, please, on the Ganget? Can we get a fire, please?
Smoke screen set.
No. Russian ships don't burn.
I do not.
Unless you play them.
Uh-huh. Very lucky bot.
Boost deactivated.
And they don't have superstructure either.
Nope. Wow.
More torque, more torque.
This is ridiculous.
What do we got down here? Ah, that's another human. Okay.
He's right behind you, by the way.
Yep. I'll make sure I get the cap first, then I'll turn and look for him. Clubson, go!
I sure hope he drives into those. That'll be hilarious.
Wyoming, stay in the cap. Oh. Yeah, launch the kitchen sink too, right? Exactly.
I mean, it doesn't matter if the Wyoming stayed in the cap or not.
No, I didn't know if he had it or not, so that's the thing.
Got him with one.
Oh, got him with one. Strike team, ooh-ha. Whack. No, don't shoot me. I'm American.
Engine boost activated.
Just like you. Oh my god, the clovers are out. Yes, they are. Why can't we be friends? I'm sending you friendship torpedoes right now.
Yeah, that's what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna drive in a straight line and eat them.
Mm-hmm. He hungry. He hungry. He want them hot dogs.
I don't think they're gonna have the range.
Shh. Trust.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you were wrong.
They're 5.5 kilometer torps, right?
And he was turning towards me, and I was running away. So yes. All right, halfway through the task. So guess what? I get to play Izayaslav next. Look at that! I came in first place in the Clubson.
I'd be shocked if you didn't.
Range mod on Torps, right? All right, Tech Tree it is. Clubson. Oh, sorry, Izayaslav.
Izayaslav, that's a 4?
Yes.
I really hate matchmaking at times. The end scene of the match I was just in, safe to say is a new player because he has only 158 account battles.
I had 2 of those today divisioned up as submarines. That was fun. And I got
You
these
clipped it too?
division
Thanks for that,
3 battles in a row.
Well,
Thankfully 2 times on the
unless
enemy
that
team.
shaming shyster me. Stupid island.
All right, so I need to paint my ship.
I just need 200 more aircraft carrier tokens for Battle of Hero Midway camo. Damn.
Ain't it black?
What do I have for Izayaslav? A 10-pointer? All right, whatever. I have so many
21-point commander for the Orlan. Multiples of them.
No reason whatsoever. Trust.
Alright, I'll probably catch you guys later. Seth, enjoy your vacation.
Thank you.
And yeah.
All right, take care, dude. I might send you some more videos later, but thank you much.
That's fine. I still need to do the other 2.
No worries. Well, I'm gonna try to do them while I'm on vacation. So.
See your editor.
He's extremely helpful. Big O helps me with doing chapters and stuff. So yeah, it's good stuff.
Very cool.
Hello there.
I couldn't do it. Oh, hey, he's back. Nope, he's gone again.
You have to spend cold on command. Why?
How long is the while? 3 weeks, my dude. 3 weeks. And when I come back, I'm going to be working for Stack Up, so I will be streaming a little bit less. So that I can, obviously, you know, work and not lose my job.
What?
I know, it's a weird concept, isn't it?
Oh, did you get a new job?
No, I did this in the fall. It's a seasonal job with Stack Up. I'm basically looking for other streamers who can help fundraise for a really good cause, you know?
Oh, there you go. Good deal.
Yeah, Shy. So you know what that means? You better start streaming and get a big audience by the time Zath comes back. You have 1 week to make this happen.
I make really good money in my day job. That's not going to happen.
Yes, pouring concrete in the cold where it can't be poured.
I'm actually doing pretty good. It's 50 degrees last week, so.
Well, yeah, I know, right? Now it's playing catch up, right?
Yep. A lot of work.
I mean, you understand, and Puddin, also being from the Midwest, understands. Anybody else too? It's always construction season in the Midwest.
At least at this point, it is for Chicago.
Yeah. But.
Uh-oh, somebody's not happy. They don't like being clubbed.
Oh, puppy just wants to get patted.
That's just Magnus wanting to play. Yeah. Yeah, old Magnus.
You just updated to get the slide out this year. See, I'm happy I can see the Grastrons because then I don't have to... Oh my god, I'm radio located. The hell? Clemson? I'm talking about the Clemson. It's either the Clemson or Shenyang. What do you guys think?
Well...
I need base caps, so I'm just going in.
Leviosa has a rather interesting tag on, so he's probably got some stuff and knows what he's doing.
Hey, there we go.
All stations.
And there's one of the Clemsons.
Smoke generator started.
And the other one was just in the middle, I think.
Claushorn, actually, not Thompson, but yeah, Claushorn. Oh, there's
There
another
he is.
Clemson.
That's the one I was warning you about.
Thank you for the warning. No, I left the cap. The smoke.
Yeah.
A little bit more. 9 seconds, 8 seconds.
You'll love this, Shy. Said half my team telling me I'm an idiot and have no clue how to play Moskva. 2,600 base experience on the victory.
Why would I love that? I don't wish ill on you, Puddin'.
Puddin', I think you don't know how to play Moscow.
Really?
Nice kill with the Wyoming there. Lol.
Kill scared.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we
I'm off
do.
to go and cap another spot.
Yeah.
Beautiful grass here year round. Can't enjoy it. Fire ants. You're also year round. Yeah. How are you?
Must be Texas if you're saying fire ants.
No, he's in Louisiana. And I'm
Close
curious.
enough.
Are you still doing the stilts thing, or is that over with now?
My first guess when he said fire ants was Arizona.
They're really bad in Texas.
Yes, they are.
I was thinking Bolivia, but you know I could be wrong.
Bolivia.
They are back in the cap behind you.
Moving up. Okay. Gonna move the house upward. Okay, cool.
Engine boost deactivated.
Ooh, took a big old chunk out of the Wyoming.
Nice, nice, nice. Excuse me while I try to torpedo this Karlsruhe. Oh, he's reversing the jerk.
You could have lit that Wyoming up. You were sitting right next to him.
I know, but I thought the Karlsruhe gets me into their enemy cap, you know?
The ship is on fire.
I just gotta get close enough so that he can't fire torpedoes and they can't arm. There we go. See? Exactly. Get out of here.
Critical engine damage.
However, my goal is caps. I don't care about the outcome of the game, you know?
No, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I just care about devastation. More blood for the blood gods.
That's right. Karlsruhe. I got a human player that's tryharding here. Give me a sec. I need to, like, smoke up and stuff.
How dare he?
How dare he try hard?
Yeah.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes astern. Our team has taken the lead.
And he
Is
gets
it Chase?
no.
Is that the human player tryharding?
No, it's
That was a great battle. Smoke screen set.
What a jerk. He's trying to stop you from capping.
I'm glad I'm such a great supporter of your channel, Zath.
I am too.
Torpedoes astern.
I am as well. Yo, Tom Bien. How dare you beat yourself in my cap?
Concentrate.
Get out of my cap! Get out of my cap!
The advanced drop dodging mechanic.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have AP, trust. There are
Not only
citadels.
does he dodge the torpedoes, he's like, I'm gonna help stop the cap.
And now he's blind firing you too. Oh.
Oh, bitch. You're gonna burn out. Oh well.
And Anti-Hydra's like...
Whatever. I am gonna go pee. And then we get to play this again, because well, maybe. I don't know. We'll play 5 again, I guess.
I wonder if this guy had the Hydro running earlier and beached on purpose to avoid these torpedoes.
Okay. No, he was not hydroing my torpedoes, because if he was, he would have hydroed me as well. So his hydro was off. Still was a pretty good game.
Oh my god.
What's the matter?
I have a Riga with spotter plane and defensive AA fire.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me of a Reddit post I saw yesterday. There was a Baltimore with fighter plane and defensive fire complaining about getting killed by a submarine.
Mm-hmm. Aw, you killed the beta tester. Alright, Rolfie, go get the kill on the last human.
Yay for Yingling.
Yay for what?
Yingling.
What's that?
You have to leave communist Illinois to get it. It's really good beer.
Hmm.
Yeah. They don't sell it here.
Gotcha.
Seeing as how I was in Missouri yesterday.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Wolfie says he's working. Yingling is the go-to. Gotcha.
I was wondering, is that some butchered German name or are they trying to be Chinese?
Yingling is one of the oldest breweries in the United States.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. No idea.
It's really good beer.
So guys, one of the other things too I want to mention, when I come back, we will have my birthday celebration, because my birthday is actually going to be while I am gone. So we'll be giving away some prizes and stuff, and I will most likely have it tied up with Stack Up again to try to encourage people to donate to a great cause. So be on the lookout for that. It should be good.
Yep. It was established in 1829. It's the oldest operating brewing company in the U.S.
By the way, I'm correct too. It was founded by a German. And it is a butchered version of writing a German name.
Oh, okay then.
Whatever makes you feel better there.
It does.
Make sure you get your mustache all nice and squared off.
If I had one, I would.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, everybody. I'm going to do words on stream. We're gonna do a 3-minute ad break, and I'm gonna go and figure out what's going on with Dirty Water, okay?
Dirty Water, it's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish before we go, but we'll see. I'm see what the wife says. I know, pray for me, guys. Alright, be right back.
If anyone is curious, probably nobody is. This is how you spell it in German.
You know, it's one of the few things that's left in the U.S. that hasn't been screwed up. Leave it alone.
Well, bad news. I got intercepted in the kitchen.
Oh no.
Well,
Yep.
we knew that was coming.
Should have
Wife
dodged.
says, I should have dodged. I know, she was in the bathroom. I didn't know.
She's
So,
around the corner laughing at you.
She basically said, it's either a level 5 high train or nothing. So I said, alright, well, okay, I guess I'll just crawl back upstairs.
Alright, Shy, it's time to bust out that wallet, buddy.
Anyway, Wolfie, what are you gonna take? Tier 5s, yo.
Okay, like this has to be it, right?
What? A word?
Ugh, I can't type.
No, you can't. Ravioli, yeah.
Thank God. I would have been pissed if that was not the word.
Shice! Oh my... Diz! Oh my God!
Yes!
No! Oh my God, you guys.
Again.
Shy. I'm gonna go back down and be like, hey, you said, and...
And then...
Oh my God.
All right, here's a new crisis. Get Seth drunk. We'll chat.
Oh my God, Diz! No, no. Diz with 300 bits! Oh my God, 1 point away from words on stream. There it is. Level 10, mind you. Level 10. Turn off, okay, autopilot is turned off, good. Okay. Shiest. Another shiest, really? Alright, we're gonna do the high train thing. We're gonna go into here so you guys can... Oh my God.
Let's go!
Oh, shiest! No! 10,000... Wait, 1,000 bits, I mean, sorry. Oh, God. What is that? Level 2 done?
Only 3 more to go.
And that means Puddin gets extra giveaways too. Level 1 complete. Okay, level 1 complete. There we go. Gotta get through level 5 to extend the stream and have more dirty water because the wife is saying no.
Choo choo!
Oh my God, choo choo. Another shiest, another 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness. We're almost to level 3 now.
Badge.
What?
Said Shice wants his conductor badge.
I mean, it's a good badge. It's a good badge. What do we got here? 6s and 5s. 6s and 5s works. Audio delays about 15 seconds, maybe. Trons, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're at 94% level 2. Wow. Shice is like, yeah, we're just moving on. Colonel Truth gifting a sub to Captain Cordite. Thank you, Colonel Truth. That's really nice of you, dude. Oh my God, are we going to finish level 5?
Or level
I don't know
3.
if blame this on the wife or Shice.
I mean,
We're on level 3 right now, guys. We're on level 3. We're at 23% already because of y'all. And once again, I need caps, and it's a freaking standard battle. You guys see this?
Charge!
Diz says I don't need no stinking badges. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Go kill the subs. I don't like torpedoes.
That's right. There's 2 of them.
Smoke generator started.
Gotta move that bar.
Oh, another 100 bit. Jesus. Thank you, Shiest.
I mean, I got them. I might as well use them on something.
Movie quote. We don't need no stinking badge.
Engine boost activated.
Trons with another 100 bits. Look at you. Thank you, Trons. Really nice of you, man. It's really nice of you. Maybe I should try to go for the middle cap. Actually, I kind of want to torp this repulse so we continues pushing. Yeah,
I'm
which
still
movie?
spotted, so something's got me lit. Something's out.
It's got to be the sub, dude. I mean,
I mean
there's someone on
something
the other
because
side.
I'm
3 minutes to go, and our high train, we're 33% through level 3. Not bad, not bad at all. Puddin', did you do additional giveaways from the last hype train?
I believe I did.
Perfect, thank you.
Ooh.
So every level we get, we do additional code giveaways as a way of saying thank you to you guys.
Oh damn, let's find out.
How am I detected? Shice with another 1,000 bits. Shice like I'm a detected, so I'm just gonna go and.
Oh, there comes the tier subs.
Oh my God, Moore's Elite. Moore's Elite getting us some more Stevie slideshow. Look at you.
This could hurt a lot.
I don't
know
care.
what was spotting me, but
Silly carry, I don't care. Oh my God, Tron's with 100 bits too.
oh, there's the sub. Found him.
Well, we got a mini Kazi right in front of you as well. We're almost to level 5. Remember, we have to complete level 5. We'll bring out the special dirty water, and the negotiations begin. Diz gets us level 5. Look at you, Diz! So that negotiations begin when we complete level 5 to extend the stream.
Torpedoes astern.
We'll see what the wife says. They always say no. That's what she says.
Well, I mean,
and
she already did say level 5 or nothing.
She did say level 5 or nothing.
So just gotta go down the stairs and say the argument rules are rules, level 5. I get my water, I extend the stream, and that's gonna be it.
There you go.
I suffer the consequences tomorrow.
Where's my support?
I'm coming. I'm backing up. Like I say, I like this
There's a
thought
sub
process.
right here. What? What is?
Where's the sub?
He's literally right next to us. He's in front of the cash lot, between you and the cash lot.
I see it. I see it. I see it.
He's right
Guys,
here.
I don't want to spoil your fun right now, but you're getting capped out.
Huh?
Yeah, right there.
We are on a level 5 hype train.
Yep, we have to complete level 5 though. We're almost there. We got 4 minutes to do it.
Oh, okay.
We'll see if that happens or not.
Oh! Say goodnight.
I'm all about these level
Did we
these
kill the sub
510s. Oh, got the kill in
did
the
not.
max. I'm looking for him. I'll go look for him because
He's
our
right
couch
there
lot.
next to the cash lot because there's oil in the water.
Trons with another 100 bits. Let's go.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
I see it. 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 I'm coming. I'm coming. Coming.
Let's go. I'm not
Shice
scared of
with
this.
another 1,000 bits. Let's go. U69 is about to surface.
I owe you one.
We got this. We got this. We got this. Trust. Wide spread, cot spread, best spread. Here we go. Sub is surfacing.
Blast that guy.
Can we reverse shotgun the sub? I think we can, guys. I think we can. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. Bro, got him. Let's go. Justice fish indeed. Justice fish indeed.
Thank you.
And now you
Ted 22 is in the cap.
Yep. And he's about. No, he's gonna win. Unless our CV hits him. Right
16
here.
seconds. 16 seconds. He's got this trust.
Yeah, I have full faith he's gonna cap you guys out.
Thanks. Shice with another 100 bits. Let's go. We're at 40%.
We
Oh.
lost like that.
Well done, carrier player. Wow. Never.
Well, you do
You know
need
what that
to get
means.
caps, so.
Let's get to do it again.
Tell you what it
Get to
means.
do it again. Trons. Duckman with 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Look at that. We came in 1, 2, 3. We make this happen. We're 46% of the way through. A minute and a half left to go in the hype train. I'm done with Minakaze grind, so I'm perfectly fine going back to 4 if you guys would rather club at 4. You tell me. Shiest is like, here, have some more. 600 bits, Shiest. 600 bits. Thank you, dude. Wow.
We got a minute to go. Come on, somebody.
Got a minute
do
to
it.
go. Got a minute to go. Got a minute to go. Let's get through level 5. Let's talk to the wife. Let's see if we can keep the stream going. You complimented the Furious as a worthy adversary. That jerk just kept on dropping on me the whole game, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Remember, guys, last stream for warships. Let's make this happen. Do you guys want to do 5 or 4? You tell me. 4 is okay? Let's go back to 4. Let's go back to clubs then. Just because it's fun. Trons!
Oh!
Nine. We
There
did
it
it!
goes. Yeah!
We did it! I can't swim with 407 bits. I can't swim. Makes it happen. Makes it happen. Pop goes the train.
Oh, 4.
I need to get more dirty water.
Yeah, you do.
And I need to tell my wife too. Negotiations need to start. Okay. I'm gonna go check with the wife. We're gonna do some little negotiation stuff. Okay. To try to extend the stream. I'm gonna put words on stream up in the meantime. And I'm gonna see what alcohol she's okay with. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Thank you all. Okay. All right. So, I got some good news and I got some bad news. The good news is we clubbing.
Continue.
Wife reluctantly allowed me to have a little bit more dirty water. So seriously, thank you all. Here we go. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, that's good stuff.
You're almost to level 6.
We are. Now that means Puddin is going to give away 5 additional codes for stuff. And what else was I going to say? I talked to her about extending the stream. She's not very much on board with that because we are leaving on Tuesday morning and I need to pack tomorrow. So I said, can we compromise with football rules? If I can get a game started right before 6, is it okay if I finish it? She was not happy with that. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys.
Does she need a belt?
To whip me? Probably.
No, to hold up the pants because she's wearing them.
I mean, you were married. You understand.
You're not wrong.
Guys, thank you all, Scheist and Trons, and who else? Duckman with the beer, with the cheers as well. Diz and Moore's Elite with the gifted subs. Thank you all. Thank you so much for supporting me with the hype train. I really appreciate you guys all. Like, seriously, this was a great way to cap off the end of the stream for a while. So, cheers, guys. You cheer for nothing. Fair enough, Duckman. Oh my god. Club send div on the enemy team.
Yeah, there is. Holy crap.
Let's do it.
Switching to HE.
Oh my god, this is a disaster.
I put in hours this weekend, Trons. That is true, I did.
Ooh. Alright, time to report
And-
to Nikolai and the V and compliment the Clemson.
I will say it like this. You guys supporting me is a way that I can show my wife that this is an okay thing for me to be doing. So it really means a hell of a lot, guys. You have no
I
idea.
didn't get you a Christmas present this year, so I figured I'd do something for you.
Aw. Well, thanks.
Well, giving you
I
crates
stepped
is
away
kind of
for a
lame.
second. I assume negotiations are successful?
Not really. And as far as yeah, don't. Somebody once a couple of years ago bought me Santa containers, and that was cute, that was cool, but
I did.
back then, like, I didn't have everything. Now I do, so Santa containers are a waste.
Yeah, I did for Christmas one year.
You did?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a wild string that day, and I think I bought $60 worth for like 8 different friends.
Wow, man. Pattern is full.
Funworthson turned 29 yesterday.
Oh my god, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yep, old Troy. Yeah, he turned 29 yesterday.
Huh. He was from STW.
Correct. He was founding member.
Yep.
Along with myself and Murphy and a couple other people.
Yep.
Murphy's making a comeback too.
Is he? Really?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna need some help against this Cerveza.
Are you? Here, allow me to help you out with that right about here.
Thank you. That allows me to possibly get the cap. Made it out like a bandit this season, 19 chips. Damn, Duckman.
Smoke screen set.
Stupid bot.
Teamwork indeed. I know.
What do you think the bot's saying about you, Scheist?
Stupid human.
Talking about the one that cut me off.
Trons, it's helping pay the bills. It's helping pay the bills. Frankly, it would be nice if I did more than that, but you know, it's fine. For right now, it's fine. Probably facing next season not buying many. The premiums our special ships left to get.
Clever, right there. Silent treatment. Give him a piece of your. Oh.
Sorry, I was drinking.
No, it's a Clemson.
You got a ton as well. You have all the 5/7s, so all you get are 8, 9s, 10s rares. That's a good situation for you, my dude. Wolfie, those torpedoes, bad idea. They're not gonna hit. It's a bot too. It's a bot ducky. Good. Maybe I can get into the B cap and do the cappy thing. You forgot how many ships you already got? There you go. Frustrated women.
Deactivated.
You know, low tier community token shifts, but we'll grind those out this year. There you go. That's the big brain. That's the big brain. Thank you all again for your support today. That was really nice. Shice, thank you too, specifically. Oh, Kaiser? Oh. Torps fizzled, really? Okay, well those 3 hit at least. Well, I'm about to smoke myself into the B-cab. There you go.
Smoke generator started.
I flooded the Kaiser. Let's try to put him on fire. Next year you get all tier 8, 9, 10 rare. Right? Exactly. That's how you do it with these Santa crates.
Right, until they actually introduce more ships into the list.
Well, that's always the problem, isn't it? Although I will say, in the past year or so, they haven't really been adding that much at the low tier side of things. Which could actually work out in your favor, right?
Engine boost activated.
Oh god, Ducky. Oh, I got him, I think. Got him. Yakety yak. Don't talk. I'm out of the cap, but that's okay. Nice kill, Wolfie.
Noise.
Alright, so if we're lucky, that's 2 base caps. Bots dodge better than lots of players. True. Very true. Very true. Seven seconds, let's go. Lag spikes. Sorry to hear that, Wolfie.
Many thanks.
I'm probably not going to last very long with the
I was
Wyoming
just-
and a Phoenix beating on me.
Focus the Phoenix, and Wolfie and I are coming. We have all 3 caps, so that's helpful. Torps, not corpse. Stupid oddcraft. Yeah, bots do know Torps the instant they're... So what you can do is you can break the lock. Then it works out well. Oh, Puddin', you're in this game! Holy... I didn't even notice. I'm sorry, man. Here, have a
Right,
couple.
I've already reported Shipe from Wolf. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay, well, I just complimented you. There you go.
Reported or complimented?
Well, a compliment
Look, everybody,
is
it's
nothing more than a
Puddin'.
positive report.
It's Puddin', everybody. It's Puddin'. Cheers, Puddin'.
Deactivated.
I comped you.
Only one person can in a div.
And I'm on fire again because these guys just think I should be a Roman candle today.
Listen, I need your AA, so live.
What AA?
You have more than I have.
More than he has, yeah,
I
exactly.
don't know, maybe.
I mean, the only AA I have, thank God, is I yeeted the carrier to death. And wow,
Yep.
this guy can't drop.
Yep. You're 4 for the win. Kamikaze, Scissor
Phoenix
Ray.
engine's out.
Yes.
Ow! Son of a bitch!
Ah! I didn't realize that Wolfie was gonna smoke. Okay, let's try to turn and get into that smoke. This is probably not gonna work well for me. No, I'm gonna have to smoke.
Smoke generator started.
Okay, trust.
Wyoming was just ticked off because I splattered his buddy in the Clemson.
2 torpedoes with the flood on the Wyoming, perhaps? He's DCPing, yes.
Phoenix has hydro.
Oh, yes, he does.
He's charging you.
Yes, he is.
Smoke screen set.
All right, well, I'm going to come up the other side. He's
Oh,
not
Puddin'
charging.
just let loose on him. Get him, Puddin'! Yeah!
He did, he did.
Oopsie, I held my shot for the cruiser.
How dare you do that?
Worked out.
I mean, Shice failed to do it.
Oh.
Dude, seriously. I mean, I'm gonna change your name to Trojan. You're on my nuts so hard. Get off. Shit, if you're gonna get down that hard, at least give me a reach around. Damn.
We could reach around, but you're at the bottom of the ocean right now. Oh look, they accidentally capped the other cap.
That's a terrible thing. There we go. Whoops.
That looks painful.
It does. Excuse me while I seabag him.
Yeah.
Die.
He's sitting there in his desk screen going, damn.
Bye. Extra torpedo. Get back, right?
Wait, you have tough charges?
Yeah. I'm the club's in for a reason, dude.
Oh
Tier
my
4?
gosh.
Depth charges? Let's go.
This thing doesn't even have anything.
You can't even throw the ASW?
Nope.
No, it doesn't exist. Oh my
Nope.
god.
Crazy.
We're giving this stupid logic of, well, you got secondaries.
Yes, we
Yeah,
are sinking
that
lifeboats.
helps.
Okay. War crimes much? Seabird, dude, it's okay. It's all in who reports it. We're fine, trust.
More importantly, we are technically in World War I ship, so it's not a war crime the first time.
Because war crimes haven't happened yet.
Engine boost
That's the big brain. I like it. I like it a lot.
Why would you need depth charges on an arc? Better.
I don't know. Radar goes through islands. Right?
Attention.
Anybody asks that question, I'm just go with radar goes through islands. What if one day I potentially see a sub because they introduced a premium tier 4 sub for all the people that play tier 4s?
At that point, you might get your depth charges on a tier 4 battleship.
I
Oh,
want to
Wolfie, you're supposed to let them get the B cap so I can go back in and take it after we kill them. That's a big play. That's a big brain.
Well, I mean, there's 32k damage to him, and he's gonna beat, so kill him, Wolfie.
58 hit points. Let's go.
And the dream's over.
Dream is over.
Perhaps somebody put an island by me. Stop shooting me, that's rude. I will kill you.
Yes, put in will, trust.
Told you.
Ye were warned.
Yeeted and deleted.
Are we still doing the wings thing? Puddin can answer that. Is it still the exclamation point wings?
I'm trying to pick all the winners, but unfortunately I'm being chased by a Clemson right now, so...
I mean,
Fair
he's
enough.
pretty much
I got him.
suiciding
I got
as
him.
we speak.
Okay, don't worry, I got him. Trust. Bye.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Oh, a Dante Alighieri. That could be problematic for me. Oh, nope, he wants you instead. That's cool. All right, well, only one thing left to do is YOLO.
Right, stop my ship and let you kill him.
I appreciate this.
All right, let's see. I think I have one more winner to go. Ironically, the Tier 5 hype train killed wings containers.
Perfect.
Oh look, I have time to shoot while dealing with this. Ooh, 2,000 damage. You've got the rest.
Unfortunately, the battle has ended. But yeah, let's go for that.
All right, I'm on the phone with Bogsy over this catastrophe.
Oh, look at that. Clubs in, comes out again. I need one more base cap, y'all. One more.
Get her done.
Get her done.
Pick your ship.
Not even a Kraken. I'm disappointed in your clubbing skills.
Okay, whatever.
I didn't see you in this game trying to counter anybody.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's sitting in the back with you, taking turns, taking shots.
I was busy snacking something.
Jet, do you see Shice on this list anywhere?
What list?
The team list of EXP.
Hmm?
Right,
In
if
the
I'm
last
in the
game?
back taking shots, yeah. Just in the back taking shots. I almost got the Kraken.
You came in second place.
Jesus, we did hard carry. Like the
We
Divin man.
did. We did freaking hard carry. Here we go again.
I was the floating target.
Farming solo warrior medals? I mean, we could.
Yeah.
Could be
Gotta
up
beat
with
the
it.
94 record this year.
Mm-hmm. Borask? Oh, God. Isokaze. Okay.
Oh god, Puddin is not gonna like that.
Grunty got the giveaway.
Like what?
That I won the giveaway.
Dude, I love
Oh.
it. You're easy to find.
Also, why is Mubo telling me 4 times that I've won?
Because he
Because I
hit
spam
4
it.
times. And you know what you need to do, Grunty? You have to type in exclamation point claim. Otherwise, somebody else could claim it.
Right. Yeah.
There you go.
Check your Discord messages.
That's exclamation point clam, you dumb. Claim. CLAIM.
See, Klami worked yesterday, so I was trying out if Clam works too. So I'm researching here.
You do exclamation point clam, you get a clam slam.
Yeah.
Clam slam.
I'm a
Thank you very
forgiving.
much.
Lightning compared to
mod.
Kagero. Lightning seems a bit better than Kagero. Well, Lightning is better against other destroyers. It's better against torpedoes. Kagero is better against battleships.
Or just because Shice hates it when I spam.
Camo gets you in. Exclamation point Camo.
You've really confused.
Oh my god. Some people are trying to read chat here, just saying.
I'm not. I'm a horrible streamer.
Reading is over. See, but that's my way of clearing the chat too. We can move on to a new subject.
There's a button for it.
Hashtag
Right.
put no P.
Bam the giveaway.
Hey, Justin's here. What's up, Justin?
Alright, let's figure out what I actually won.
Nothing. Pile of coal.
My last Wings of Freedom container was the Alabama, so
I know, and you were so excited about it, then you took it into a game.
maybe I get the Georgia this time. Who knows?
And then Grunty's like, I want my excitement back. Hey, Cap, you're welcome. No, honestly though, if you're an anti-battleship player, Kagero is your choice. If you're an anti-destroyer player, then whatever, Lightning is your choice. It really comes down to what you prefer.
And if you want both, just get a high school fleet Arakaze from a container.
Ooh.
Let's never say that.
That was good. That was good.
Let's see for-
Look at this.
What? It's just not even. It's not even right.
Ooh, indeed, right? Okay, well, oh, damn it, it's standard battle? Oh, no.
Oh, I guess you better go Cap.
It's not gonna happen in time. But yeah, I'm gonna go cap anyway.
Not with that attitude. The enemy
Yeah, yours-
T22 did it last game.
Not
Yeah,
wrong.
but there were no bots in that one. But yeah, okay, whatever.
No, but that was a carrier. Couldn't
I know.
stop it.
It's an independence. He's learning. Okay. It's fine. Trust.
So I got free XP boosters and Commander XP boosters.
There you go. Not bad.
Free stuff is free stuff.
How I look at it.
Probably should give it back, Runty.
You'd have to forcibly take it out of my account.
I'm not saying I'm the one who's gonna take it.
Diz wants me to watch something later. I'm scared.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get my brawl missions done because they expire in 10 hours. What a horror.
Well, I mean, some people care about this.
Oh no, or my bounty things that I literally don't care about.
You know, that's a funny story about that. I signed up for the bounty thing, and I don't think I've actually been able to do it because I haven't done any random battles. Well, wait, no, this is random. I'm a bounty, right? I'm a bounty on this, aren't I?
And no, you aren't, because bounty
You have a
only
target on
counts
your
for
head.
tier 6 or higher, I think.
It's in 5s as well, just not as much.
We did 5s earlier, though. I did Minute Kaze.
Yeah, I've seen bounties in 5s.
Okay. Default tier 6? Okay. Learning carries because of the new American line. It's rough to start, but you should learn. Yeah, right, Joey. Take your time.
I really think that this bounty thing.
This bounty event was like, I didn't play much, but I didn't see many bounties in the games I played.
I've only had the bounties on my team, and we successfully won, and the bounty survived. And oh look, that's the only mission where you can literally do one time, and that's it. Oh, and we need to get how many tokens for things? Yeah. Thanks, Wargaming. I'm sitting at 20 because there's not enough bounty ships out there.
I had one game with 3 bounties on the enemy team, but the vast majority of games didn't have a bounty at all.
Watch out, guys. We've got a Xin Yang over there.
Like, I
Double strike.
I see that. I see that. I see that.
What? And one of those was not a bot.
Yep. Appreciate that.
I wonder if Wargaming just didn't select as many people as in previous years, or if a lot of
Possibility.
people just opted out. That because you could do this now.
Possibility. Player fun. Okay.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Well, I mean, I think I think why maybe players didn't opt in, like you say, no press account, so you can literally play whatever ship you wanted.
Well, and the big thing too is it's your own regular account, so.
Yeah.
That has been the case last bounty event too, though. I don't think last bounty event had press accounts either.
Hi, Toronto.
I mean, it makes it easier for wargaming.
Thank you.
People are less likely to go out there and be the bounty and risk their stats.
Yep. Oh no, Xin Yang is coming back to defend the cap.
I mean, it's double-edged, right? If you play on your own account and you are a bounty, you could get rewards for yourself while sinking bounty ships on your main account without all the extra work that would have been done post thing.
Oh my god, we say this as a bounty on their team, but I think the problem is, like, you protect the bounty ship and you're only rewarded one time for it.
Now, Xin Yang should have deep water torpedoes, right?
Like, I got 0 tokens. I have not been able to sink a bounty ship, and all the times I had a bounty on my team, I didn't get to 1 million potential damage, or the bounty died. So, yeah. Kind of lackluster event.
And for what? Star Kitakazi or Star Edinburgh, bro?
No, you can't even. You could only get these in the bundles. I think the best price was that Des Moines Bionic camo.
Oh, we zeroed him out. No cap for me. Gotta do this again. Oh darn. Oh darn. I got a club again.
I'll give you the bionic camos, but at the end of the day, they literally do nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's just some. It's either these camos, some coal, or some signals. But,
and coal is relatively inexpensive for them. It's only 2. It's not like it's hard to get coal. And
Oh,
you literally
yes.
just have to get a calming event.
All right, Chase, what are you taking, man?
I guess. I mean, I guess I'll grab this. Hang on. Sorry, you ready faster than I expected. Go.
Okay.
Go.
Oh. Damn. Okay, here we go.
I said
Maybe not.
go.
I think one of the advantages of having the bounties play on the main account is that they are least insensitivized to just rush in and YOLO and die.
Yeah, Pro Ace, I have over 1 million dubs. Fight me.
But the way they've done it is they actually do get rewarded for surviving. The problem is everyone else doesn't.
Your bounty is 20k coal and mini eco boosts. Over 1 million dubs. He's booty.
How many
not bounty.
tokens did you make?
Me?
As a bounty, like simpleton.
I don't know, but I only made 20 because I did hit the million and our guy lived.
Pro Ace, dude, last year I spent 800,000 doubloons and converted that into steel. And I still have over 1 million doubloons now. So welcome
million dubs?
to my stream. I'll find it for you if you want. What? Don't tell you? Here you go. I whaled $1,703 worth of doubloons. Okay? There you go.
Yikes.
There you go. Enjoy. Oh, and then, nope, wait, here's the better one. I whaled $4,000 in doubloons for that one. That's the big brain one. That's what I do on this channel, my dude. I accumulate stuff and things. I play with the monies. If you don't mind. Okay, so I can take the decap here. This is good.
2 divs on the enemy team.
I see it. I see it. We got this, trust.
Not even scared.
You will be. You'll be. Yeah, it is very late where you are, Pro Ace. Pro Ace, for those of you guys who don't know, is one of the organizers for the Beat the Pro tournament, as well as involved in King of the Sea and many of the other Wargaming sponsored tournaments. Cheers, Pro Ace. Sea Bear people have forgotten my title because you weren't around to remind them of it. Which is fine, by the way. You know, everybody's got a line. You're not a revenue? I thought you were. What happened? Are you done with all that stuff? I could have sworn you were involved in tournaments and stuff and things. No? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I personally would actually not mind getting involved in that kind of stuff. And, oh god.
Smoke generator started.
Hello, Mutsuki Saki. Here. Take some shell hits, buddy. Yeah. No worries, no worries. I get you. Sea Bear, there it is. There it is. can't believe you still have that somewhere, Seabear. That's amazing, dude.
What was that noise?
Was what noise? That was laughter. Fine, give me the cap, give me the cap, give me the cap, give me the cap. Let's put it this way, you're not the only one who left recently due to something happening. Still, sad to hear it happen, but you know, it is life.
I need intelligence data. Can't believe I can't get a signal on broadside fired.
Congratulations on finishing your mission.
Thank you. Just to be safe, I need to go and do another cap. Just make damn sure. Red. Proyce wants the red. Yeah.
Delete.
Oh God, Furtaga. Furtaga. I need help on Furtaga. Oh my God.
I shot him and my shells went through him.
Engine boost activated.
Shoot him again.
I gotta reload.
I'll just play the typical dumb destroyer and go beach myself. There you go. Okay, cool. In a few moments, I will be undetected. Peter Vlecki rams a phoenix. That is indeed a big brain play.
Well,
Well, I gotta go. Have a good night. Have a good
Yeah,
vacation.
have a good, have a good night there, Grunty. I'm amazed you're still here.
It's not that late.
Are things that boring in Germany? Just asking.
Could be.
Rubbing ink or not beaching. Got it. Alright, well, excuse me while I completely ignore all of these enemy ships. Except maybe the Omaha wants to reverse into my torpedoes. Yes, yes, trust. And I'm gonna go up to the cap. No, don't spot me, Omaha. Just reverse into the cap. Excuse me, will I cosplay as a bot? Ta-da! Cosplayed as a bot completed. Oh.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
hey, done.
Our victory is in sight.
Clubs in for the win, everybody. Clubs in for the win.
Engine boost deactivated.
Oh, no.
That's smoke.
Hmm? What's up?
Wolfie just smoked me.
Aw. Teamwork.
Unintentionally.
Teamwork is OP. Umamau. Umamau. Code gives a junior recruiting. Great, that's correct. Also, hello, Iron Duck. Let's play. Uh-oh.
Smoke generator started. Much obliged.
Let's see if he's paying attention. I have a feeling he might be tunnel visioned. He's tunnel visioned. This is why you do not zoom in. Why don't zoom in, guys? Why don't zoom in? Look at this. Oh.
Smoke screen set.
This is why you do not zoom in a battleship, okay? You always keep an eye on your surroundings because... Damn! Fully paid actor. Thank you, Proyce. Here's Zoot. Actually. Oh, yeah, down in water now. Nice kill, Scheist.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. In the Wyoming. Now, Wyoming is not a clubber ship, right?
Not at all.
No one expects the clubs in. This guy did not. Oh, look, I finished my task. Yes. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab this one done. And then that leaves, well, now we're on to tier 4. Lots of choices here. Lots of choices here. But Clemson, the OG gunboat, right? Exactly right. Exactly. All right, guys, I got time for one more. What are we gonna do? I need kills 6 to 9. Secondary. I did that already in ranked and credits. I don't care. You guys pick something 6 to 9. I'll go from there. Hey, Proyce, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Like, wow. Why are you still here? Go sleep.
7.
I need to go sleep too. 7? Let's do 7s. Let's do 7s. I don't think there's anything left on 7 for me to work on. Which is fine. Yeah, there's nothing ship specific at 7. Okay. Cool. Let's go to 7. What do I want to play at 7? Oh, I know. Let me think really hard on this. How about the most OP ship in the game? Tier 7.
Flint.
Arnhorst?
No and no.
Oh.
There we go.
Belfast, yeah, that'll do it.
Meaning
Should've
of
brought mine with
smog has kept several things because they are precious and who knows when they may need it again. Well, thank you, Sea Bear. Dream Raiders is ready to go. Let's get this going. Unfortunately, this will be the last game. Scheist with the 1-bit cheer. Thank you, Scheist. You just like making the lights go, right?
I mean,
Probably trying to get another hype train.
I mean, if I wanted to do that, I'd go up there and hit that little button at the top and get more bits, but I'm good at the moment.
Yeah, man, it's fine, dude. It's fine.
Yeah, no, we're good. I got car parts to buy.
You do. Make the 510s go, right?
Yeah.
All right, Belfast tier 9 game. This is good with carriers too. Carriers too. No sub at least, but with carriers too. All right, guys, we got this trust.
A couple 9s and some 8s.
Hi, Shokaku.
Good luck, everyone.
Oops, I fired my gun.
Good luck and fair seas.
Dotson guy? I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
No, you said 510s, and he's thinking Datsun 510. No, I'm not a Datsun guy.
Stream Raiders' next battle begins now. Cars are big boys' toys, and as such, lots of money. That is true.
No, I'm getting ready to put a ported blower on my car, so.
A what?
Ported blower.
As in a supercharger?
It has a supercharger. I'm gonna make it more potent.
Uh-huh. Imported, meaning it's got a larger area to breathe for air.
Correct. I'm gonna open it up and go from 700 to about 850, 900 horse.
Uh-huh. And that's going to get you how many chicks?
I don't care about all that. The reason I have the car is because I got rid of the wife.
I know. That's kind of the reason I ask. It's like there's a really fun. Have you ever watched the? Have you ever watched the whatchamacallit series? It's for Battlefield Friends. Have you ever heard of that? You need to watch it. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. The Colonel 100, which is the highest level you can be in the game, right? He says, somebody asks him, how can you be a Colonel 100? And the guy says, well, that depends. Are you having sex? And the guy goes, yeah. And he says, well, that's the problem. Sex equals minus kills, equals you can't be Colonel 100. Another thing he says is, do you have a bucket? And the guy says, no. He says, you have the shit bucket. So what are you talking about? Like, you're in the bathroom, you're not getting kills. You gotta get the kills. Get yourself a shit bucket. Battlefield Friends is a fantastic... Nagato firing an HE at me? Dude, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it.
I owe you one.
Battlefield is your sex.
That's right. Battlefield's my pussy.
Dip,
Literally what he says.
Potato chip.
I just unlocked my bipod from my bipod.
I need to find the guy. With the red camo. He keeps killing me. What do you mean there's a kill screen? I've never seen it.
Wait, when I die, they make me watch who killed me? Well, that's cruel. It's such a great series. It really is. That's right, rock damage. The gold shit bucket. My favorite though is the noob fight. Battlefield Friends noob fight.
Roger.
I can't stop watching.
Hmm.
What do you mean, ammo? Does he have his own ammo? I'll meet him 3/4. 3/4.
Got him. Woohoo!
Nice.
Get on out of here. Don't get.
Go on, get.
We just lost a destroyer to get that cap, though. Our Schultz.
It's okay. He'll be fine. Trust.
Yeah.
Ah, Wolfie, don't worry about it. It's okay. You're in the game with us. Trust.
Smoke generator started.
Oh, you guys lost? You're losing? It's over.
We're losing.
Just go back to port. Give up.
Oop-de-doo-de-doo. I just gave the chappie a haircut.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button. I'm turning the wrong way. We like to party. Indeed we do. Oh look, the Yorktown died next to me. Unfortunate.
I'm gonna try to get a piece of this Cleveland over here.
Sounds good.
All right.
We're gonna need to do that. We're down 2 ships.
I got a lot of company right here looking at me though. It's kind of scary.
Well, just kite away. You'll be fine. Trust.
Oh, there you go. Ooh, he felt that.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Cap secured. Cleveland's almost dead.
Pizza.
Kid Cosby is so
All
cute.
stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Cleveland on the bottom, right where it belongs. Ugh, Champion. Oh, snap! Damn!
What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss?
27,000 damage. I almost one-shot that. 22,000 damage.
On who?
Champion.
I see. Over at
The
sea.
chump.
Okay.
Their chump.
Hello, Chapayev.
Yes, hello, Chapayev. Please, say hello to my little friends.
Oh!
Yeah!
A goal!
Yes!
Yes! Yes!
Bruh. that was gnarly.
It's pretty gnarly. We are tied up on ships though, so we aren't done yet. Oh look, there's a broadside rune.
Mine.
That's the Japan.
Finish him.
Hey, Viparo, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Make sure you type exclamation. God, what are we doing? What's the code? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Not ticket anymore. Camo?
Yeah.
Exclamation point camo.
That way everybody knows what's being given out, because don't titles with the mood bot.
Yeesh.
Or I don't know how to do titles for the mood bot.
Nagato
yeah.
DCP 1 fire, let's go. Oh wait, I see a what?
Shiny horse. Oh, let's take it home, boys. Let's take it home.
Bacon.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Most balanced ship in the game.
The Helena? Kind of a bold statement, Cotton.
Oh, I love the Leon. It's so stupidly good.
Oh, there's a sitter on the Helena.
Just out here slinging baguettes.
Mm-hmm. Belfast was very much hated. I love the Belfast. She's a very stupid little piece ship, which is why I love her.
What do you mean was?
Right? Yield time. Yes, she was hated by non-Belfast owners. Exactly right, Charles. Exactly right. Belfast owners, though, they loved her for good reason, frankly.
I loved seeing Belfast when I was in my Indianapolis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
you're
actually know
gonna
how to deal with
broad-
it.
Smoke up broadside to me? I get the radar you, and you don't get the radar me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wolfie, hi. Here, Wolfie, let me help you. There you go. There you go. Now you're in the cap. Now you're in the smoke. You're safe. I got you, fam. Here we go. Now we can shoot.
This game's over. Which sucks because then Zach's gonna leave.
I mean, look, there's a Kitakaze on the bottom of the map. Yeah. Lude.
Oh, wait, is that your team? Oh my
God. My teammate. Having my teammate.
He's about to touch their carrier.
Take him a while.
Touch him in his naughty spot.
It's gonna take him a while.
Right here?
Many thanks.
He's right next to the carrier.
I know, but it's gonna take him a while. He's a Kitakaze. He's gonna have to hold down his guns, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It's not an instant kind of a thing. It's not like he's a battleship.
Fair
Okay, never
enough.
mind. He got him a torps. Go on.
They do have those. They do be having those.
With what is this? 10 days. Oh crap, I'm gonna be gone. Do I care about
You
this?
hate that?
I do hate that. Nice job there, Scheist.
Yes, sir.
So I got a kill, that's neat, and I got some credits. When am I back, Duckman? Not until the end of February. I'll put the vacation notification up, and then we'll figure it out from there. Ham
So
won't
you're
be
done,
soon to
right?
give away. Hold on. Don't leave yet. What do we got? What do we got? Oh,
like
okay.
another.
Which anime captain do I want, guys? Do I want the left, or do I want the right? Do I want cat ears, or do I want blue hair?
Oh, cat ears.
Cat ears? Blue hair?
Like it's already bad enough it's a hollow, Captain.
All right, here we go. Here we go. New poll is up. Here we go. Blue hair, cat ears. Chat, you're gonna decide. I'm gonna give you 1 minute to decide, okay? There you go. You tell me. Cat ears or blue hair? I'll wait. In the meantime, what else do I have here? Brawl missions. I don't care about brawl missions. 33 days. Whatever. Ah. Safer internet day. Okay, and this gets you deep blue camo.
We have like 33 days for that.
10
Oh,
days,
that
actually.
one's 10 days. Well, you're almost there.
I am. That's what she said.
Looks like you're playing tomorrow.
I mean, I can always do some co-op games here or there to make it happen. I'm not worried about that. Let me go check with the wife real quick and see what she's looking at for timing. Okay? Give me a sec. Trust.
Oh, thank God, blue hair won.
All I can see is that reel of the cat vomiting.
Okay, wife tells me to stop, and you all voted for blue hair anime captain. Okay, chat, maybe do it. Blue hair it is.
Y'all have fun. I'm gonna go start making dinner.
Puddin', thank you for modding for me and all that stuff, and doing giveaways and hanging out. Good to see you, man.
I will see you when you come back.
Awesome. Chat, the rest of you guys, let me go to focus me for a sec. Guys, we're going to move into lurk mode. What I will be doing is I'll be doing, for now at least, a rebroadcast You knew the answer before I asked? Why, Siggy, it's important to ask anyways, right? Like, it's my wife. I gotta ask her. Looks
Brother
like
man,
Fem
I'm
with a
glad we got to hang out some today. Good to see you.
Yeah, it was good times. So, here's the deal. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go into lurk mode. We'll do a restream of Beat the Pro season 22. So 2 years ago, first time they did it. I'm gonna have giveaways going as well. And let's see, what is today? Today's the 4th. So I will be doing a draw later tonight, probably about 10:15, somewhere around there. I got things to do tonight. I got to make dinner. I got to talk to Raptor and figure out what's going on tonight and stuff like that. So that's the plan. But big thanks to you guys. Thanks to Diz, Trons, Big Shiest for the bits, Moore's Elite for the gifted subs. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you much. If you want to support me and you don't want to spend money and sub, that's all good. All you got to do is hang out. That's all I'm asking for. Hang out, be a part of the stream, keep your volume at 1% or higher. And what you're able to do with that is that helps me for numbers and ad revenue. Twitch doesn't think that you are a person if you are watching the stream muted, okay? So leave your stream at 1% or right click the tab and mute the entire site. You're more than welcome to go and chill and watch another stream as well. You can have multiple streams up and Twitch is cool with it. So just want to put that out there, okay? So I'm going to go to lurk mode now.
Goodness.
You know, my favorite adult
And
cartoon will always be
I'll
Animaniacs.
highlight this and all that good stuff. We're going to keep words on stream going as well for people that want to hang out.
Okay. I'm not
Here we
familiar
go.
with that one. I mean, I've watched
Keep
the
that
show.
going.
They're doing a whole thing, you know, they're trying to find fingerprints, you know, they gotta find evidence because someone stole something.
And I'm going to move some windows
And
around because I'm
so
going to turn off my
sends
2
Dot to find
other
fingerprints.
monitors while I'm
And
doing
he's
this.
doing his thing, and all of a
So
sudden she comes back and she's got prints in her arms.
just
And he goes, I said
bear with me for a little bit
fingerprints.
while I figure
And
that out.
Prince looks at her and smiles, and she goes, I don't think so, and throws him. I'm like, oh my god!
Reproved. Damn, Dogman. Nice.
Wow.
I will send that to you later, because that has gotta be the funniest moment I have ever seen in a cartoon.
And those of you guys that are on YouTube, I will be ending the stream over on YouTube. You're welcome to change over to Twitch if you want. The link is in chat right there. But thank you very much for hanging out, everybody.
Let me catch up on chat here. I'm just taking.
I'm gonna cut the stream over on YouTube in just a moment.
I mean, you'll do a better job than I will. That's for sure.
You've actually gotten pretty good at it, though.
Now we
just
do
need
have
to start doing verses.
We do have a couple of matches done here. The other match went 3-0 already. PTA beat Soul. Now that's Penta.